Kong is here.
This Kong's got style, so listen up, dude. She can shake it off to her hood. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can blow through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you're not choose wrong with a skip and a hot cheese. One good car. Donkey Kong.
He has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. He inflates himself just like a balloon. This great Z Kong just sings this tune. D-K-D, yeah, Donkey Kong. D-K-D, yeah, Donkey Kong is here.
It's about time too, and this time he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his jet back on. With his pistols out, he's one tough call. He'll make us smile when he brings his teeth. But gremlins, beware, cause he's after you. Donkey Kong.
Oh, hello.
What is
Chat.
up, everybody? Ben, you want to wave? You're in the background.
Yeah, we got Ben in the back. Hey, chat, welcome. Press one if you can hear me. We have set up ridiculous things today. And I just need to make sure, is my mic working? Press one if it is.
We got some yeses.
We got some yeses.
No ones so far.
There we go. No, it's just delayed. So look at the screen down there, you idiot.
Okay, I'm learning. Brandon, why don't you tell everyone what's going on?
Guys, welcome to the stream. We are in for something really special. This is what a lot of you guys don't know is my roots are in Smash Bros tournaments, and for 1 mil subs, I've decided to make the biggest one with your guys' help. Shay, Pineapple, thanks for the member. And so I've brought in people from YouTube. I've brought in some of the best players in Smash, and dude, my stream manager's laughing at that. I actually have, I swear. And like the Oz community who helped me, like motivated me to go back into content and give it a final crack. And now we have 1 million subs and it's really cool. Okay, so let me introduce everyone here because we have a team. First we got Burke, my friend. We always commentate together. You can say something, dude.
No, that's enough. Hey, I'm Burke. I'm going to be here all lava. So we got, you'll get to know me good.
Yeah, we have also in the corner there, Ben. Now you guys are going to love this guy because that is the tattoo artist. He is here. So let me have a reminder. We have one goal. We need 55,625 views to have the biggest online Smash tournament of all time. Okay? And so Ben is there, tattoo pen ready to tattoo Riggy on my ass if we get the goal. Right now we have 9,000, okay? You don't have to spam the stream. Just get a close friend to come in now and we will get closer and closer. Chat,
Well,
spam
everybody
W
gets
Ben.
5 close friends. Your whole family, separate devices. Or just 50,000 of your closest friends, one of you, and we're there.
Yeah. We also have, you want to come in? Yeah, we'll come in. Just a real quick. We have Finray managing the stream. Shout out Finray. We have Croc. And we have my girlfriend, Jade. That's the team. We have a full team here. Thank you for the fun. We'll get to the super chat soon. Anyway, so let's have some fun. Burke, do you want to...
Well, let's look. I'm going to run you through the order of events. So this evening, if you're watching from the US, today, if you're watching from Australia, smorgasbord of Smash. I made that up on the spot, by the way. Smorgasbord of Smash for you. So Brandon has lined up, Bundun has lined up 8 of the biggest YouTubers, but not just the biggest YouTubers, but the best gamers on the internet for a showdown to see who is the best YouTuber at Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Yes.
So first cab off the rank is going to be that tournament. We're going to find who is the best shorts creator at Smash. But after that, we're going to follow up with what we're calling an international heavyweight exhibition match we have two of the best Smash players in the world, in the States right now, raring to go. We've got Moki and Bobby Big Balls. Those of you...
That's a real pro player's name, by the way.
That is a real pro player's name. Those of you who are in the Smash community know how exciting that is. These are two of the most electrifying players on the planet, but also two of the most electrifying personalities on the planet. So keep us open in one tab. Go search up some BBB stream highlights on another tab if you don't know who he is. These two guys are going to come in here and let it rip for half an hour. We are then going to cut to a Smash event with the cream of the Australian crop playing. And Brandon, show them what you got in your hands right now.
Okay, so they're the three events. The first event, obviously, the best YouTube Shorts Smasher in the world.
Wins that belt.
Wins this belt. It's really high quality, chat. Put a W belt because of how high class and how good this looks, please.
It's not a very big belt. That's one thing I got to say. Whoever wins this has to go on a crash diet if they want to wear it, but it's hype. We also have belts for the Aussie Smash tournament, and we have a belt for our heavyweight title holder. Whether it's going to be Moki or Bobby Big Balls is yet to be determined. But the most exciting thing, chat, is that we are going to send the winner of this Australian tournament to New Zealand to represent Team Bundun at Second Wind, which is the biggest gaming tournament in New Zealand this year. So again, like you guys being here, I don't know why I'm speaking on your behalf in saying this, but you guys being here are making it possible.
10K views, let's go.
10K. Yeah.
So, I guess we can get into things. Should
Yeah,
we get into
fuck
our
it.
first match?
Yeah, because I was actually curious before stream started. You were going to tell me a bit about why you wanted to see Sam Butcher and Royal
Yes.
Pair.
Okay, so the first match we have, chat, is Sam Butcher versus Royal Pair. Now, let me give you a little bit of background, Burke and chat, okay? So, I had to like kind of gauge how good everyone's going to be. This is the backstory. Sam Butcher will only talk to me about Melee. He's a busy person, but if I bring up Melee, he will have a conversation with me. But he literally didn't say, I invited him, he said, I'm coming, and I haven't heard anything about him. We don't know how good this guy is at Melee. All we know is he's an enjoyer. So he could be one of two things. Either he's great at the game, or he's just like the guy who says he's good and then goes to his first tournament and goes 0-2.
Well, there are so many like lurking fans of Melee. I can imagine he's like watched a lot, but the question is how much has he played?
Yes.
Okay, so that's exciting. What about Pair?
Pair, he's a Melee fan,
Okay.
but barely played the game, but has 1,000 hours in Smash Ultimate.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
so maybe some good fundies.
Yeah.
All right. I'm excited for this.
Yeah.
Now, I saw something on the preview screen when these guys were getting ready that made me really laugh. So in chat, if you're a Bundun fan and you know Melee, press 1. I'll be curious. But for those of you who don't, the character selections of these two people, I think actually tell us a lot about them as individuals.
Yes.
So Sam Butcher was playing Puff when they were warming up.
Yeah, so...
Tell us a bit about what that means psychologically.
Okay, so Pear has been, chat, just some more background information. Pear has been messaging me for the last 2 weeks. How good is Sam Butcher? What character does he play? Does he know how to play Melee? I don't know, right?
Yeah.
And so we just got a glimpse on the monitor over there, and we can see he's playing Jigglypuff, and he landed a wave dash, which means a lot. If you know Melee...
If you know Melee, it means he knows how the game works.
Yeah, so, and that was, by the way, in front of Pear. So we're going to bring them in now. We'll see how they're feeling.
Yeah, I'm curious emotionally what's going on and whether they... Well, they were warming up together, weren't they? So they now have a bit of information. You know, when you're about to get in a fight and you're sizing up your opponent, you're going like, do I actually think this guy's got my number? I want to know what they think. Let's do it.
Okay, let's bring him in.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, there might be a little bit of technical difficulties, as you can see, a little bit scuffed, but hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Yo.
Yeah, what's going on, guys?
Yo. How are we doing?
Mate, we are well. Look, I want to ask the two of you. So I'm Burke, by the way. Pear, we've spoken. Sam Butcher, we never have. I was really interested watching the warm-up screen, seeing the characters you've chosen, and in my mind, I'm beginning to form an impression of how this set is going to go. But what I want to know, Pear, when you were looking on the other side of that stage and seeing Sam Butcher warming up that Puff, What did that make you think about your prospects in this set?
I thought, oh God, he knows how to play the game.
That's what I was saying. I was saying exactly that. Wait, go.
Go on.
And I saw him like doing some wave landing, and like I was like, oh no. I was hoping he would be like that guy from high school who like says he's good at the game, and he pulls out like I don't know, like Bowser, and he gets 4-0.
So, Sambucha, you just did the smuggest sip from a mug I have ever seen. You rocked back in your chair, hands behind your head. You look like a man who thinks he's won. Why are you so confident right now?
I mean, I think the outcome's predetermined at this point. I was watching Perry do his hand warmers.
Oh my!
My intro into gaming was Smash. I have an arsenal of characters that I'm ready to pull out. Doesn't matter who I use. I'm going to start with Puff. Everybody knows that, and I'll take it from there.
Wow. Talk your shit, Pear. Do you have anything to say in response to that, or are you going to let your hands do the talking?
I'll let my hands do the talking.
Pear, remember, he also has more subs than you, so everything's on the line right now.
I know.
Oh, this is so good. Alrighty, let's cut to the games, guys. It's best of 3, no stage bans. It's whoever loses picks. Keen to see how we go. You guys
we need to agree on the first stage.
Yes, agree on a starting stage. What do you reckon?
I decided on Battlefield.
Yeah, okay. All right, we're in.
Bit of echo apparently, and they're a little quiet. All right, let's do it.
They say you can't hear either of us.
Oh, can't hear you at all.
The whole time?
Chat, if you couldn't hear them for that entire interview, press 1.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
That was really funny. We had really funny bits.
That was really good. We'll have to inform chat. Yeah, try now. Hey, Pear, test.
Chat, press 2 now if we're back and we're rolling.
Pear, can you just talk?
Hello.
Oh yeah, they can hear him.
Okay. Wow. Do we want to speed run that pre-interview
Let's
again?
speed run that again.
So,
yeah.
so to bring chat up to speed.
So
Go
I'm sorry,
on.
it could be on my end. Am I supposed to be
No. It was us,
unmuted
don't
on
worry.
VOD Ninja, or is that
No,
No,
leave
it's
that,
us.
leave that.
It's all right,
Okay.
Pear. I want to ask you again. I'm going to tell the chat. You were a little bit concerned because you looked across the stage and saw Sambucha was looking pretty good.
Yes.
When we did that interview just then, Sambucha just basically said he thinks the outcome's predetermined. He's not at all worried. He doesn't think you stand a chance. What's going through your mind right now? What do you have to say in response?
Just let the game play out, man. Don't be too confident. What if I come through?
True. Sambucha, what if he comes through after all that you've said?
First of all, it won't happen, and I'm predicting a JV3. You heard it here
Oh
first
my
on
God.
on our first game, okay?
Okay, we'll have to
Remember I
explain to the
said that.
viewers what that is. Guys, best of luck. Hop in, have fun. Keen to see how it plays out. So, to the viewers, JV is Smash terminology. We play 4 stock games. A JV3, so a JV means you take a stock without having taken any damage. So a JV3 would be you have 2 stocks remaining and you haven't even been touched. It might as well have been 3 stocks remaining. So Sambucha is saying there is going to be domination.
He's pretty much saying he's not going to be touched and he's going to just keep killing Pear.
Yeah,
And he's confident in that.
He's saying he's going to ragdoll him.
Could you change the scene, Finray, to the game scene? And can we chuck a poll up? Chat, let's chuck it. We're going to chuck a
saying
poll
that-
into chat right now.
Now they're saying I have an echo or something.
Yeah, we'll
Oh,
got it.
We'll
right.
sort that out, Pear. Don't worry.
Yeah. You,
Let us know when we start.
when we start? Oh,
We
we
can't.
Yeah, you guys can mute now and get ready for your game. We'll get you to unmute after each game. And we'll have a little chat in between little games. Best of 3. Good luck.
Okay.
Echo. Echo is gone. I can put it down a little bit. Chat, I think the speaker's a little bit too loud. We can put it down. Don't worry. We got this, dude. It's a little bit scuffed, but we got this. Reminder, chat. We are now at 11,000 viewers. Okay? Ben has flown hours. He's taken time out of his life to be here. We need the goal. Guys, let's get more people in the stream. We have Sambucha and Pear. Let's get this Riggy tattoo on my butt. That's what we're here for. Remember that. 1 goal.
Bunna, I'm thinking about the set that we're about to watch.
Yeah.
Psychologically, Pear can look on Discord and see Sambucha's face.
Are they in game? Can they hear us? Tell them to go in game. Sorry, continue.
Yeah. Pear can look across in Discord, see Sam Butcher's face, see the confidence right now, but potentially the worry, the frustration as they play. You know, Sam Butcher, on the other hand, doesn't have any of that information for Pear. Who do you... Oh,
Yeah.
no. We've got
Wait,
already...
No, I think they're
just
warming up. They're warming
All right.
up. They're warming up.
Yeah, tell them we're ready to go, Croc. Yeah. Who do you reckon right now has the upper hand mentally?
I think Sam has the upper hand because remember the whole week, Pear was thinking like, how good is this guy? This guy's come in, he's done melee tech skill, and then literally says, I'm gonna JV3 you, and I have so many more characters than Puff, you're done.
So is smurfing a thing in games other than Smash?
Yeah, of course. That's a very common gaming terminology.
So in some ways, Sam Butcher's almost like smurfed this tournament. Because you've said, look, we got these shorts creators. They're all gamers, but not many of them have played a lot of Smash, right?
Yep.
And Sam Butcher's gone, I'd love to be involved. He's just come in and told us he is here to win.
Yes.
Wait,
So
hey, what's going on?
we're ready now. You guys can start your first game.
Oh, okay. So,
We just have to wait for you to connect. That's all. We're good now. Are you guys?
I presume they've gone back on mute.
Are you guys ready?
is that a game or not?
Yeah,
just go to bats.
You can play.
Go to bats and play.
All
All right,
right,
Pear, we're
teething
ready to
pains.
go. I pick stage.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's go.
let's go.
Good luck.
Are we muting or what?
Yeah,
mute
for now.
mute.
Alrighty, let's see it. Game 1, Battlefield. So, little bit of Smash information here. Jigglypuff is a high tier, top tier character. Considered one of the better ones going around. Luigi, not so much. Luigi, firmly a mid tier. And I don't know a lot about this matchup as a result because you don't see it that often at the top level. But the two of them play really different games. So Jigglypuff, one of the characters that has lots of jumps. Jigglypuff can jump like 6
Dude,
times.
I think we should even start from square one.
Oh, we
for
don't
game
even know
one.
how Smash works for
Let's
these
explain.
people.
We
Why
have
don't you
4
start there?
Yeah, we have 4 lives apiece, and the goal is to hit the enemy until their percent goes up or their life goes up, and the higher their life goes up, the further they get hit back.
Yep.
And if you get hit off stage, you lose a life. Let's just start there, chat. We'll start from square one.
Let's
We
start
got
there.
you.
So with that bit of background, all characters have a different set of tools to achieve that goal, to hit the other character and to kill them. And these two sit kind of at like opposite ends of the spectrum. Jigglypuff can jump multiple times, which is not common across the cast. And what that means is Puff likes to play in the air, whereas Luigi has the slipperiest movement on the ground of any character. And so Luigi likes to sort of move across the dance floor at the bottom of the stage and make contact there.
Good edge guard.
That was a pretty good edge guard,
Oh
sis.
no! By the way, just to update with what's happening so far. That was the longest stock taken ever. Like, these guys are struggling to kill each other.
They're struggling to make contact. Again, not necessarily uncommon. Puff does like to sort of hover around the edge of the stage like this and wait for the other character to commit and come. But hey, Pear tidied that up. We're back more or less at even stocks here. Now, another very important thing about these two characters, Brandon,
Yeah.
is they both have moves that are close to one-hit KOs.
Yes,
So
correct.
Jigglypuff notoriously has the rest. If you haven't seen Smash before, you'll know it when you see it because you'll hear this big ching noise and the other character just goes flying and Jigglypuff goes to sleep for a few seconds afterwards. Luigi actually has a really similar move in their up special, which you see much less often, but will kill the other character off the top at a really low percentage. Also makes that ching noise. So both of these two are really kind of scrapping right now, but looking for that opening to just land the kill shot.
Yeah, sorry. I'm like now.
You're like captivated trying to actually put these two in a box as
Dude.
players. Sam Butcher's getting out there. Okay.
he
wow.
grabs ledge.
So that's the magnet hands of Luigi. Luigi's got,
Yeah.
I mean, a few
Dude.
characters have this. They're going to get back.
Dude, they're
Oh, no,
fighting
jumps
very
left.
far off stage. These guys are actually decent. Like,
Yeah.
they're not amazing,
But they're playing the game.
but they're playing the game. We are watching Super Smash Bros. Melee.
We are. So another maybe important thing about Puff, which makes this pick so funny to me, again, given that Sam Butcher's probably a little better than most players here, Puff is kind of thought of as the griefer character because they can really just sit there and not interact and then kill you in one hit when you get frustrated and run in.
I'm trying to think of a good analogy that these people will understand. how Trolley Path there. Unfortunately, Pear just SD'd there, getting battlefielded.
That is what it's called, to be caught on the lip there. But the point is that Sam Butcher has said, like, I am willing to, if I have to, grime this out completely to win, which is so funny. This is a nice little combo.
Oh
Off
my
stage.
god, the combo from
One more
Sam
chance.
Butcher.
Okay, Pear's back.
Pear's recoveries, I've played a couple friendlies with these guys, and Pear's recovery is actually good, which is surprising for someone who's like newish to the game. It's like, takes a little bit to learn. These guys have had like 2 weeks to prepare.
Yeah, so again, for the uninitiated, wow, that's going to kill off
And
the
that's
top.
game one. Sam Butcher wins.
You know what's crazy is that's better than a JV3. That was just a clean 3-stock.
That was good technical melee for a shorts creator.
That was actually pretty solid. So now the way that it works is the loser gets to pick the stage. And Pear is probably currently thinking, where can I go to give myself an advantage over Sam Butcher? So because Jigglypuff is such a light and floaty character, they might think of going to a stage that's a lot smaller, try and kill that little ball earlier. But the other thing that has to be running through Pear's mind is Sam Butcher says, I've got lots of characters. He could pick anywhere, and Sam Butcher's... Oh no, Pear's changed.
Pear's gone Falco here.
Okay, really interesting.
More background information, chat. When I told Pear about this tournament, he didn't know who to play, and he's picked Falco the first time. He's like, I'm gonna learn this character. I like this character. He then
that's a missed rest.
Missed rest. Horrible punish.
Horrible punish. That could be another one.
Oh, he doesn't go for the rest. Anyway,
okay, go on. Yeah, so he wanted to pick Falco.
He wanted to pick Falco, but then he started losing games against Johnny Razor and other people he was practicing against.
Yeah.
So he ended up switching to Luigi.
Okay.
And now he's gone back last minute to Falco.
So Falco, a kind of very challenging character. Oh my god, that could kill. No. Okay, particularly challenging for beginners because got to press a lot of buttons, highly technical. And although Falco's got really strong tools, he also just dies pretty easily, particularly compared to, say, Luigi, who spends a lot of time floating on the way back to the stage. Falco falls quick, dies early, so you've got to... That could have been a kill as well.
I thought that was going to be a res there.
Oh my god. Sam Butcher's got a... Oh no, that's unfortunate. So yeah, Pear getting a lot of second chances right now, but if Sam Butcher decides to be a little bit more clinical, those stocks are just going to evaporate. Oh, interesting.
The thing is, the stage pick was right for Pear here, because Yoshi Island is the smallest stage. Is that a rest? It's interesting. Sam doesn't go for the rest. He's just going for the up.
I wonder if he's not confident.
Dude, he looks pretty confident to me.
Yeah, but I don't know what's going on. Then he's got the grab straight off stage, and that should be a stock.
Whoa, that was a good
Are we going to see a
smash.
4-stock? Pear potentially out of the tournament without really having struck a blow.
If Pear dies here, he's out of the whole tournament. He's been excited for this for weeks. Like, he's been talking to me every day.
This
Can't wait
guy
for your
wanted
tournament.
his Fortnite code tattooed on your ass. Oh my god, he gets the rest in the most emphatic fashion.
No.
Sam Butcher sends Pear home and says, look, it's Friday night. Get some sleep, buddy. You're out of here.
God. Sam Butcher's a god.
No. Sam Butcher's actually pretty sick with it. I'm kind of glad that we're not playing.
Can we bring them in for a chat?
Yeah, I got to hear about that.
What?
Do you reckon Sam Butcher actually held off on the rests that whole set to make a statement?
I don't know. We have to ask him.
Because Pear has just been sent home in disgrace. I feel bad that you teed them up. Yeah, they can unmute. Pear, Sam Butcher, please unmute. We got to hear about that.
I got cooked.
That is correct. What was going through your mind, Pear, during the cooking?
Hey, you know what? As an ultimate player, he didn't get the JV3. That's all. I'll take it. I take that.
He got both of those games were worse than that. He clean 3-stocked you and then he 4-stocked you. That's bad.
Listen,
Hey,
I
man.
think, Perry,
Go on.
you're quite technical. Like, I could tell that you're really good at Ultimate. Melee's just like, it's one of those technical games. I've been playing this for like 8 years. I fully expect to win this tournament. I said it from the outset, so that doesn't change. I think you're probably the second best player here, honestly. So I think it's going to be, I'm going to sweep the floor with the rest of these guys.
No, dude, Sambucha, listen here. If you don't win grands, bro, I'm going to be so mad.
Dude, I got you. Because you want to say that you lost to the person who won. So I'm going to do that for you. I'm going to make sure that, like, who's left really that we're scared of? Nobody.
You're right.
Nobody
there's
scares
one.
me that's left in this tournament.
Hey, all I'll say, what a game.
I just wanted, this is to Bundun specifically, dude. That's for putting me as the 8 seed out of 8 players. That was the most disrespectful thing. That was the most disrespectful thing you could have
Dude, you
done
didn't
to
tell
me,
me
and now
anything
I'm
about
coming
you.
for that belt. And guess what? I'm gonna make you ship it to the U.S. and that's $29.99 FedEx Express overnight. I'm gonna be taking money out of your pocket too. I don't care if you're hosting the tournament.
overnight.
This is
I'm
a
not even
wonderful
your
tournament. I'm
competitor.
happy that you're doing it, but I'm about to take your money too.
I'm not
Nobody's
even your
safe
competitor
here, right?
today. I'm just trying to host a tournament.
Nobody's
for you.
safe here.
He's out there.
Sam Butcher, I love the fighting spirit. I'm keen to see more of it in round 2. Congratulations, Pear. Sorry to see it, mate. I know we've only spoken a little bit, but I was hoping
Hey,
for
man,
better.
it was
for
an
you.
honor. It was
I'm
an
so
honor.
sorry, Pear. I stitched you up, dude. Love you, man.
Bro, you should have put me against Dano.
Don't drag Dano into this, man.
You're right. You're right. I'll take my L. Sambucha, congrats, GG's, and good luck. And you better win the whole thing.
Thanks, bro.
Alright.
GG's.
Peace out, guys. We're going to
Thank you,
drag in
guys.
the next couple. Bunna, that was an interesting
Peace
way
out.
for it to start.
Yeah, that was.
know,
that was
honestly-
interesting as.
Like, not a word of a lie. Way higher standard of play than I expected.
I think chat doesn't realize we've watched a lot of Melee. Like in the last 2-3 years.
Probably thousands of hours, like, not joking, of Melee.
And that was actually that was really good Melee. Like
Yeah.
I genuinely enjoyed that matchup.
So we have a tournament in Australia, and actually Finray and Croc, the guys who are here helping, it's called Beginner Beatdown. So it's for like early level players to compete and sort of get their chops up. Both of those guys wouldn't have looked out of place in Beginner Beatdown. Like they looked like they knew how to play the game, and they were like there was a plan.
Yeah, I'm so okay. Something I was gonna mention, but I forgot to mention is there is one other really strong player in this.
Okay.
And his name is Redukins. Now, Redukins is I've played against Redukins, and you know how good I am at Melee.
Yeah.
Not that good, but like I can play the game.
Yeah.
Redukins is a bit better than me. Like if I'm a 6 out of 10, he's
Yeah.
a 7.
Okay.
So, just to let you guys know, we have the next match coming up. Let me whip out the phone.
Yeah.
I think it's Johnny Dano.
Okay.
It's Johnny Dano
That's
next.
exciting.
But Redukins is going to be the fourth match. So
Yeah.
after that, we're going to have M Swizzle versus C Dot.
Yeah.
Then we're going to have Redukins versus Degis. Redukins is definitely the strongest. I've told him he's that good. He has to play one of the worst characters in the game.
Oh wow.
But-
So he's like that good.
But there's an exception. If he has a tough opponent, like someone like Sam, he's allowed to change. And
I
he's
reckon
allowed to level
Sam
up his
would
skill.
probably like the way Sam has been talking. I don't think he would accept Redukins at anything less than full power. He'd be saying, "Take off the training weights. Like, let's do this properly." You know.
Yes.
So I'm actually keen. So they're on the other side of the draw.
Chat is so excited for Dano. This is definitely like a sorry
Dano
to
and Johnny.
pivot the conversation.
Go
but,
on.
Like this is what they're here for. A lot of these guys
Yeah.
are here for this. But there's something they're missing.
Yeah, go on.
You know, maybe you should. I've said it too much. Have a look at the top right of the screen there. What's wrong right now?
I mean, well, one thing that is in the top right is Ben, the
Okay,
tattoo
sorry,
artist.
it's not bad.
The second thing that is in the top right is the number of viewers.
Yes.
We have a goal. Like, I personally have a goal, chat. You don't know me, but I've lived in Bundun's shadow now ever since he started his bloody content career. And I've thought it would be so good to watch him in pain, squirming live. We need to get him tattooed. Everybody go and just ask one friend to come in.
One
like,
friend.
Think of it like a Ponzi scheme, but for good. That's what we need you to do for the viewers right now.
Oh, also one other thing, people who are donating, thank you. We will go through your messages later on. It's just a bit
Yeah,
chaotic
there will be a lull in the middle of the stream. We'll address all of it.
donos will actually help pay for this and go to other people. I don't
Yeah.
really need to make a single cent of this. So if you do dono, that's where it's going. Just to let you guys know, because people are gonna do it regardless. But
The
yeah, if you
belts were
do-
expensive. I'm gonna say
Yeah,
that
these were
they
much more
cost
than
a
you
lot
think.
more money than you would think. So yeah, if you don't know, it won't be lining.
It'll go to the
runners'
people
pockets.
around me, not me.
Yeah.
And
Dono for
people in the
Burke.
tournament.
If you write
Dono for this guy.
if you write for Burke in the comment, I'll take it. I'm shameless. I've been unemployed for a while. I'm starting a new job soon, Brandon.
I know, dude. I mean,
It's gonna make
dude,
me-
he's been unemployed for 8 months.
Hey, fuck off. Are we ready to bring these next two in? Let's not
Yeah.
talk about my career prospects.
Let's bring him. Is Dano got camera or no cam? Finn.
So,
He doesn't look like Riggy.
Okay, Finray is not a YouTube Shorts fan. You might be able to tell. So, chat, we haven't yet set up. We haven't yet. He's not there.
He hasn't.
That's
bring
fine.
him in. Bring him in. Bring
Bring him in. Let's talk. Chat, we'll set up a poll for you, but just for the moment, if you think Dano's got this, let's press 1. And if you think Johnny Razor's got it, let's press 2. I'm really keen to see whether people come down here because I know there's so many Riggy fans in the chat.
Hello, guys. Wait, we can't hear them, Finn, by the way. Finn Ray, have they? Yo, you guys there?
Are we good?
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear stuff.
Oh.
You go.
All right, fellas. Did you just watch the last set?
I
just
only
missed
caught the
it.
beginning of it.
Right. So the gauntlet has been laid down. Sam Butcher, we actually saw some really good melee. And I'm wondering for you two, you've been like two gladiators standing outside the arena about to come into the Coliseum. Johnny Razor, what's going through your mind right now? How's your heart? What's going on?
This is a warm-up match right now. I'm ready for Sam later.
All right. Dano, you've got so many fans in the chat. All I've been seeing, the whole morning while we've been setting up, is just people spamming Riggy, Riggy, Riggy. How would it feel for you to, either be victorious or potentially to be humiliated in front of such a rabid fan base? Go on.
Listen. All right. Well, let me just start off by saying I have had absolutely no controller issues the entire time. So if anybody tells you anything about that, then they're lying. I have complete control over my controller. And number 2, if I lose the matchup against Johnny, I think I've still won overall if I end up getting Riggy tattooed on the match leader's butt by the end of the stream. So you know what? Who's the real winner here? You know what I'm saying?
Right, so for you, you're looking for a moral victory more than anything else.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Lit. All right, guys, it's best of 3. Loser picks the stage for games 2 and 3. Are you connected to each other? All righty. Do you know what stage you're going to start on?
Yeah, you gotta agree on one together.
We're thinking Wispy Woods for the start.
Okay.
What is Wispy Woods?
Yeah.
Isn't that
Kirby
green greens?
No, the apples, it's the Kirby stage where the fruit falls in the middle.
That is
and
not
it's
a
got the
competitive
bombs.
stage, but we will
Let's
allow
do it. Okay, great. Cool.
not green, the one.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The stage exists,
Yeah,
Brandon,
yeah.
you'll see. You'll know it.
Okay, I'm excited.
Guys, when you're playing, mic's off, but we will draw you back in straight after because I want to hear your post-set thoughts.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay, are you going to mute us or do we have to mute ourselves?
Just mute yourselves. It's easier.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Also, which is ranked higher, Fox or Pichu?
Pichu.
It's fucked, dude.
Okay, sounds good.
Wait, let me troll. Dana, who are you playing? Do you know?
I'm undecided.
Okay.
All righty. Make your mind up. We're keen to see it. Come on, fellas. Good luck. Brandon, I can't believe you would set your own mate up like that.
What do you mean? I did nothing wrong.
Well, to be fair, he's trying to set up a tattoo on your ass.
See, this is the thing. Everyone got the same time to prepare. Johnny has been streaming Melee this whole week. Dano has just been begging to get a tattoo on my butt. So
there's different focuses here.
We have 2 different
Dano
focuses.
hasn't even gone on Smash Wiki and looked at a tier list. He's just said I'll pick one of these 2 characters who are not alike. Alrighty, let's get this show on the road. After that,
tell him to get in. Tell him to get in game.
yeah, fellas, get in game if you're not. Start a game so we can see your screens, and we'll tell you when you're good to go.
I'm waiting for Dano.
Dano, you got to press
I
start,
can't find
mate.
Wispy Woods on the menu select. Hold on, where's Wispy Woods?
Just click
look at the
anyone,
top.
and Johnny can quit out and select the
Click
stage.
anyone, then Johnny, you quit out so
Yeah.
that you can pick.
All right.
Love you, Dano.
Love you, mate. Well done. Oh, dear me.
While we're waiting, why don't we go through some? Here, I'll get my phone out. Why don't we go through some donos? So we
Yeah, you want to make sure to tick them
Yeah.
off because
By the way, chat,
somebody
thank
gave
you all.
$23. That's so kind.
Yeah, chat. By the way, thank you all for being here.
just pick
You
any
guys are
stage,
what
man.
makes this, and we do this for you. So it's always cool. Let's have a look.
So we still have some firm Dano believers in the chat, by the way. I reckon a lot of them think he's probably like kind of foxing a bit, like just lying about how much he knows about the
No,
game.
they know he sucks.
I don't know. I would just be so suspicious. You know that story? It's like an ancient Chinese general had to defend a village. I think he had to defend a village against like some overwhelming number of soldiers. And they didn't have enough. And so he just threw open the gates and he sat above the gate playing like an old string instrument, like a lute or something. And the approaching general apparently looked at him and thought it was a trap, so they just didn't attack. And that's how they won.
Oh, they're in.
All right, yeah, guys, we are good to go.
You guys are good to go. So a couple donos here. We got. Can we join the Smash battle? No, but you can join the fight to get my ass tattooed.
You can.
And that's by inviting a friend and getting the stream to 55,000 viewers.
All right, so Johnny Razor playing Falco, Dano playing Fox. Fellas, if you can hear me, you are good to start. Johnny's doing a little teabag.
Yeah.
So Brandon, now you recognize this stage.
I know this stage. Okay.
Okay, very important hazard for everybody watching.
The tree.
Those bombs that you can see flashing dangerously close to Dano, they're actually bombs. And when they blow up, they send you off the stage. So these two are saying, let's...
Oh, they're fighting now?
Yeah.
They're just going in. And
Dude, Johnny's just mashing buttons down.
Is Dana's controller working? He literally said he had no controller problems. Are they ready to go?
Croc,
What are these guys doing?
Please help.
This is a professional Smash tournament with 10,000 viewers, and these guys are teabagging.
I'm ready to
and
go.
blown by
I'm ready
tree.
to go.
Let's go, Dana. What are you doing, brother?
Oh, okay, cool. All right. Okay, there's some fight in the dog. All right, go on then.
Dano, okay. Dano's has come in with the side B attack and the jabs. I think.
Okay.
Are we on here?
Yeah,
Is this now gaming?
I think we're on. I feel bad. This is. Oh no! You know the old dog that can't quite. Oh no, he's killed himself.
No. Dano, use the A button if you're listening still. Don't just use the B button.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, so look, chaos here. Chat. In theory, Fox is, the best character in the game.
Johnny might die.
Johnny might
Go,
die.
Dano.
I think Johnny might have actually set himself up for failure here by going to the one stage where
What is
Dano
Dano
doesn't have to
doing?
kill him. Oh my god. Oh, was that a short? Is Dano just pressing B?
Dano, you gotta stop pressing side B. It's killed you 3 times now. Johnny hasn't even hit you yet.
So to those in the chat who are unfamiliar with Australian culture, we had an Olympian in the Winter Olympics win our first ever gold. His name was Stephen Bradbury. And he won by everybody in front of him falling over in a race that he was losing by so far he missed the pile-up. Johnny Razor just won that game. It was Bradbury-esque. He did nothing to deserve that. He just waited for Dano to kill himself.
And that's literally and he just got 4-stocked.
He just got Dano 4-stocked himself, which has never been seen in the history of Melee before.
I don't think a professional
He just won
tournament.
the Pacifist Award.
Dude, bro's
in
playing
Melee.
Undertale pacifist route. But
He's
but
here for the
losing.
tattoo only.
He's doing the pacifist route and losing.
Yeah, well, it's like the Pacifist route. You
sorry.
just didn't finish the game. You just lose at the first
Yeah.
boss and you're out. All right.
Oh my god.
And he's run it straight back.
So I don't know if Dano knows this, and I think he is listening. He could have picked any stage, but he's decided to run it straight back and keep doing the side beats. Is his controller broken?
I just think that the brain might be.
That's what happens when you're a YouTube animator.
This is a good warm-up for Johnny, who will need it. You know what is cruel? I reckon Pear looked better than Johnny did here and has just been sent home. Oh, Johnny's thinking the right things. So these two characters, again, for the unfamiliar.
Fuck Dano. Keep going. I got some backstory here too.
Yeah. So
He's
he's
picked
kind
a-
of working.
You know what he's doing? He's doing the classic, your first time playing a fighting game and you see one move you think is overpowered and you're like...
So you know what that
I'm
was
gonna
for
do
me? In the original Super Smash Brothers?
Kirby down B?
No, Samus had the charge shot.
Yeah.
And it looked like a Kamehameha attack, like from Dragon Ball Z. So all I did was just charge shot. I would run to the other side of the stage and just Kamehameha and shoot it at people. And when it hit, you think you're the best player in the world. And like, you would do nothing
still
else for
doing
hours. He's figured it out.
I think
he's getting hit by
the
fruit.
apples there. Don't the apples heal you?
They can. I don't know if they always do. I think is that true, Finray? They don't always heal. You can use them as a projectile, so you can pick them up
I don't
and
think
throw
you
them.
can. No, I think they're just eating.
No, you can definitely pick them up and throw them. So there's a reason why this stage is not usually used in competitive Smash, and it's because it's just chaos. We've got bombs, we've got apples. You may have seen before, Dano was dying.
Oh, that was a good down
That
from
was-
Johnny,
oh.
and then Dano panics. Honestly, at this rate, if Dano can kill Johnny, I almost want to get a tattoo just to be like, good job. Like,
Like a participation award tattoo.
no! Johnny, what are you doing?
Johnny, he was
You're meant to be
listening.
muted!
He was listening.
You're meant to be muted!
No, that is goated from
Oh
Johnny.
my
That is
God.
so funny. Oh no, chat, we still want the 55,000. So, so please bring
Yeah.
your friends. Johnny throwing the apples now. This is a travesty to Smash. You know what's crazy?
Is it though? I actually think, see, this is my take. I think this is the opposite. I think this is like, what's it about? Like, we're bringing it back. Okay, I have a I got a small take, right, about gaming right now.
Go on.
People are trying too hard in gaming. Like, a game will come out and people will learn every single thing about it in week 1. And it makes it cringe and not as fun as it used to be when you'd get a game and there was nowhere to get information from.
Yeah.
And so we're bringing that back. Except Dano's doing that voluntarily.
Yeah, I was going to say, Dano's finding out what not to do first. It's like by process of elimination, we will land on optimal melee. Let's bring him in. Brandon, you take this away. You guys can unmute.
Dano, man, I got to bring it to you first. What was happening, bro? Like, we played together. You were better than that.
All right. A little behind the scenes knowledge here. My controller, when I plugged it in, was spamming every single button on the controller without me touching it. And so CDOT helped me set up keyboard controls that were connected to Steam Big Picture mode, which was being controlled by the controller. And so a lot of buttons were flipped and out of place. And so a lot of it was just stressful spamming. And as you can see at the beginning, it just didn't work at all.
So
Okay.
if anything, that was like the most technical melee we've seen today.
Yeah, in terms of
All right,
setup.
dude. Pacifist route. Let's go.
Sure. Johnny, how's that feel
I
for
gotta
you?
bring that peace brand back.
I mean, I just like, I'm disappointed in myself. I should have not jumped off. I could have 4-stocked both, but I was listening in and I changed my mind.
Okay. Fair.
Fair enough. It was a good play.
Johnny, now that you've won this match, your next opponent is Sam Butcher. Okay? How are you feeling about that? What are your thoughts going into the fight against Sam?
So, if you want to beat a Jigglypuff, you just have to be more patient than the Jigglypuff.
Oh,
That's
he's
the
actually
real
tactics.
play.
Yeah,
actually
okay.
smart.
So, I'm just gonna pray that I'm more patient.
Okay, that's going to be interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting. Well, let's move on because we've got one side of the bracket down now. We're going to see Johnny and Sam Butcher in round 2. But who have we got? We've got C-Dot and who?
And M Swizzle.
And M Swizzle.
Okay,
So
thank you guys. GG,
thank you guys.
Dano. We need a lot more viewers, Dano. Good luck, dude. I'll leave that to you because honestly, you're winning.
Share this to everyone you know. Make sure, even though I lost the battle, we're not going to lose the war. We need Bundun's butt space claimed as Riggy promotion till the end of time. All right, thank you.
Share this to your friend, your uncle, your dad, everyone you know.
Your ex, your girlfriend's grandparents. Get uncomfortable. Get down and dirty. Make sure every single person you know. If you're on a first name basis, they better be watching this stream. All right, that's all I have to
and
say
seeing
about
my
that.
ass. Yes.
Let's set an intermediate goal because we're hovering around the 10K mark.
Yeah.
And I feel like we've got to break each ceiling. If we can get to 20K, I'll call my mum live on stream.
Okay, we have 20K.
20K to call Burke's mum.
And chat, you can say whatever you want to her. We'll let you talk to Burke's mum.
She's fucking puppy sitting for me right now, so she'll be like, "What are you talking about?" She doesn't even know what I'm doing.
Okay. Thank you
let's do
guys.
it. Thanks, guys.
I'll see you next round, Johnny.
So M Swizzle and C Dot. So I'm not a big shorts guy. Do you know how confusing it was for me that the guy whose name was C Dot didn't have the Pokemon avatar? You know Seedot's a Pokemon, right?
I did not know Seedot was a
It's
Pokemon.
so Gen 3, it's the Pokemon that evolves into Shiftry.
Oh, the little seed.
Yes, that's a Seedot.
Bro, I've been friends with this guy for months now. And like,
It's
not just
so
I've known
cute.
him,
It's such a
I've known him
fucking
as a
great
creator
Pokemon.
for like over a year and been friends for months, and I have not noticed that. Chat, did you guys know that? Press 1 if
People, yeah, some people love Seedots.
Chat, did you know Seedot name was a Pokemon? Press 1 if you did. Be honest. 2 if you didn't. Am I just dumb?
There's a lot of people saying ones right now, dude. I don't
Okay,
know.
I'm dumb. We
Oh, wow. Okay. I've just seen what's coming up for us. Let's get these guys in because this is already so hype.
All right.
Bring them in, Finray. I'm keen. They're not quite ready.
Nah, they'll be in soon.
They'll be in soon. So I have just looked onto the other screen. We are good to go. Nah, well, they're good gameplay-wise. They're not good microphone-wise. I've looked on... Finray's not good microphone-wise. We'll get there. I've just looked on the other screen, Brandon. I don't know if you can see this. We've got 2 Donkey Kongs. So,
I don't know if they... I know Seedot plays Luigi, and he's good at Luigi. Like, he's probably like... He was beating Pear. It was kind of close. He's like
Okay.
similar level to Pear. M Swizzle is kind of like Sam Butcher. You don't know... I don't know how good he is. He didn't have Melee installed before, but now he does, and he's ready. So, we will see.
we will see.
Background information, though. The background story chat, these are the 2 Nintendo guys. They make videos about Nintendo.
So is that why you put them against
I put
each
them
other?
against each other because they're both the Nintendo guys. So I feel like
It's interesting to see when the rubber hits the road, how much does your knowledge of Nintendo actually matter?
they probably know the most about the game, both of them, but they don't play.
Okay.
They will know the lore of everything about Smash Melee.
Okay. Well, I'm excited for this one. And Donkey Kong, a particularly interesting character to watch. Donkey Kong can kill. It's like he's very strong, but he's also got fantastic trolling potential, Bundun. He makes a lot of really funny noises, funny expressions, excellent taunt,
Yep.
you know, but also he has the giant punch that he can hit people with. Like, this is a really good character for making a statement. And the fact that both of these two have said...
You know what we should do? I actually have a special chat. I got a special guest actually to bring in. The guy who likes to speed run. Could you bring Joe Kane into the voice chat, please, if he's there?
Joe Kane?
Yeah, Joe Kane.
I had no idea.
Yeah, he's coming on for something special.
Ah, cool.
Chat, W Joe Kane. We're gonna have Joe Kane come on for some commentary to help us out.
Hello,
here on the couch.
hello.
Joe.
What's up? What's going on?
No, not just trying to run the biggest tournament of all time, but kind of failing. We need more help, more viewers, but
we're on the way.
We're on the way. Burke,
We're
by
on the way. We're on the way.
Burke's my co-commentator and
What's
my
up, Joe?
Australian friend. Joe is a Swedish speedrunner.
Right, okay. Joe, I've actually watched a couple of your videos in preparation. Come to
actually?
understand.
They're
I did.
terrible,
When
but
said
thank
Joe
you.
Kane
Thank
might
you.
do some cons.
Thank you for watching them.
No worries. Yeah, 1 or 2 views among a sea of many. Joe, you're a speedrunner. You're used to high pressure situations. Put yourself in the shoes of these 2 competitors right now. You know, about to enter the arena. What would you be doing to put yourself in the right mental state to perform?
Me, as a Swedish person, I would probably go and seek help of alcohol. But seeing that we have all of these people from North America, they would probably go and eat some fast food. Respectfully, honestly, it's 4 a.m. for me, guys. So no pressure.
It's 4 a.m. right now.
Let's do this ASAP.
Okay, let's bring out competitors. C. and M Swizzle. Hello, guys.
Hello.
How are we feeling?
Feeling good, I must say.
Feeling ready.
So I got a question to start it all off. I've been watching C. play, so I want to start with M Swizzle. How much do you know about Melee, and what are you expecting to happen today?
Oh, I know so much, dude. I have one thing to tell you right now. In the words of Chael Sonnen, when you're the greatest Smash Melee player of all time, they don't call you the greatest Smash Melee player of all time. Do you know what they call you?
What do they call you?
They call you M Swizzle, and that's why I'm using the world's smallest controller to defeat
C.com right now, right here in front of 8,276 people.
Is that
Sean,
real?
I might be cooked.
That looks
I
like
might
a
be cooked.
keychain.
No, that is the world's smallest controller.
this.
I think
got
C-Dot
this.
probably has one as well, I'm going to guess.
I do not. I just have my GameCube controller and my dreams.
Okay, so C-Dot, after seeing the M-Swizzle kind of like being a bit cocky and showing he's going to beat you with the world's smallest controller, like, how are you feeling right now seeing that?
I'm just here to produce an entertaining game of Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube. And if I can do that, then that's a win in my book.
Hell yeah.
Do you have
Well,
any
let's
questions,
do
bud?
it. Nah, let's throw you right in.
I could do it with my eyes closed, though. Let's go.
Guys, pick a starting stage. It's best of 3. Loser gets to
boy.
choose the next 2 stages.
All right.
Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is.
Let's see.
Okay, we're good.
Let's go to, in the great land of Eagle Land, let's go on it.
On it!
On it.
Down.
Okay.
Let's do it. Get hit by cars.
All right, good luck, you two. Feel free to mute if you want. If you don't, that's fine. And we've got 2 Donkey Kongs.
We've got 2 Donkey Kongs. Joe Kane, how familiar are you with Super Smash Bros. Melee?
I'm not really too familiar, man. You gotta speedrun me like the
All right,
basics.
let's get going.
Here we go?
In 3,
Yeah,
2,
3,
1.
2, 1.
Go.
All right. So, Joe, look, these 2 gorillas right now are trying to hit each other out of the bounds of this stage. The more they hit each other, the further they're going to send them with each strike. And all of this is going to happen while they navigate stage hazards. On this particular stage, those cars can hit you. So they're not just fighting to hit each other, they're also fighting for the space that they get to occupy. You know, really,
Honor is a very interesting stage too,
Yeah,
Joe.
it was
This
an
is not
interesting one.
competitively legal. But again,
No.
we're letting people do what they want here.
We are, and right now, you know, M-Swizzle kind of looking like they've come in with a bit of a plan.
Yeah, they have. I mean, they've got the B moves down, which is an interesting choice. I feel like in Melee, we typically see more A moves. But that's the greatest thing about this Shorts YouTuber tournament. We would probably learn something.
Oh wow.
Dude, C-Dot's just taken a stock, honestly, by doing nothing. They were just trapped up on the house, and one of the cars has sent M-Swizzle flying. But now, okay, chat. When you're at this higher percentage, a stray hit could kill you. And so C-Dot's actually doing the exact right thing by just hiding. Unfortunately, not hiding well enough. M-Swizzle has tidied it up. We're now back to low percentage stocks. So again, Joe, I want to speak to you. If you start a run and things aren't quite going to plan, but you're determined to finish it, how do you bring yourself back into the race?
Man, Shorts is literally a brain rot all and through. Everything is
He
affecting your
speedruns
brain
Shorts.
24/7. Yeah, I speedrun Shorts, and unfortunately, it is what it is. But you know, you just procrastinate and you go through Shorts. I mean, it's so easy, and you know, you just set your mind to it and embrace the brain rot. So you keep going.
That's the mindset of a champion, and I'm hoping right now that M-Swizzle can channel it because they're fighting uphill, Brandon. Like literally, right now.
Hey, on top of the drugstore, bashing each other's heads in, hoping that someone gets hit by one of the cars below. That seems like the strategy so far.
It does. So one of the interesting things about Donkey Kong is he can pick up the opponent and carry them. It's called his cargo throws.
Yes.
So
Oh, M-Swizzle with the what even is that move called? We don't see
the side
that.
B.
Yeah,
No,
what is
no
the actual
idea.
move name?
No idea. But what's been interesting is C-Dot has
Good back throw
repeatedly.
there, by the way, from C-Dot.
Ooh.
Well, they've repeatedly grabbed M-Swizzle and basically just tried to run them to the end of the stage. And I think their idea is if I can just run this guy out of bounds, then I'm going to kill them by doing that. And so M-Swizzle actually has to mash his buttons. Oh my god, so
Oh
smart,
my
but so
God.
dumb. He didn't look at the percentages. And C-Dot dies for
So
that.
C-Dot grabbed M-Swizzle, hoping to cheese him out by getting hit by the car, but instead getting hit himself and dying.
Exactly the case. Oh my god, nearly the sickest combo we've seen this afternoon.
I've got a question for chat. Chat, I want you to put 1 if you think M-Swizzle's gonna win, and put 2 if you think C-Dot's gonna win.
I think we've actually got a poll.
We got a poll,
We're
but like it's cooler to see chat do it, you know?
That's
more
correct.
exciting.
Joe Kane, what's your impression right now?
Man, I'm a little bit biased at this point. I mean, I love C-Dot.
You're
but,
biased.
I am biased. I mean, me and C-Dot, we've gone through a lot. Short swords, obviously. But no, so far it's been a quite an even game.
Well, right now, Joe, I think they're 1 life left each, so you better get around your boy and C-Dot with the back.
With the back throw again to close it out.
There we go.
Not a common way to take a stock with the Donkey Kong, but C-Dot making it work.
Okay.
It's closer than I thought it would be, though.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that means
All right.
Swizzle, you can now pick the stage. It's on
Oh,
you. You can
perfect.
take it wherever you want.
Now, I don't know.
I think I'm going Luigi.
Okay.
I think it's
Okay, interesting.
Listen, I don't know what's legal and what's not. Does any
Just
stage
choose
go?
anything.
You can choose
Pokey
anything, it's fine.
floats, Swizzle.
Okay. Well, C-Dot called
Let's
it.
do it.
Oh, wait, that's not Pokey floats. Wait, what did I just do?
Oh no!
I picked the wrong thing. Whatever it is, we're playing on it.
All right, I'm locked in.
Venom.
I wonder what have they confused
Oh,
for
here we
Pokey
go.
floats?
How did you confuse this with Poke? You can go to, if you want to
I
go to
saw
Poke
it played.
Place, you
I can't even remember what this one's called. I think it's
Goodness
called Venom.
gracious.
One of the Star Fox stages. Great stage. So all of the wings on this stage are accessible. They can drop through to this lower one. They can go to the other side. They can combo against that wall that Donkey Kong just clipped through randomly. Yeah, a lot to do on this stage, and the background is going to change the whole way through. Really exciting stuff.
Oh, this is good edge.
That was
guard.
pretty sick.
So this is C-Dot's main, by the way. I know M-Swizzle's listening. Sorry to scare you by saying that, but he's been playing a lot of Melee.
So it's interesting for me watching this. C-Dot obviously plays the game like to a degree because you can see. Oh,
you got this, brother.
You reckon Em's going to close this out? C-Dot, you can see, is actually moving in and out of M-Swizzle's space, trying to bait them into swinging at them and then coming back in for the counterpunch. You know, so this is somebody who's obviously figured out how the game is played. And right now, M-Swizzle's having to adapt rapidly because otherwise this game's just going to run away from them. Joe, you must be happy to see this
Misfire.
dominance right now.
I am a little bit confused, but hey, I'm vibing. So I'm rooting for my boy C-Dot. What can
You
I
know,
say?
Sweden, one of the strongest countries in Super Smash Bros. Melee history. One of the 2 players
Really?
Yes, it's true.
who would be considered the greatest of all time, Swedish. Another of probably
Shout
the,
out Mango.
another of the very greatest of all time players, Leffen, still plays. One of the best
Is
across
Leffen
multiple fighting
Swedish?
games. Yeah, you don't know that.
No. I just knew he was European. All Europeans, Joe, are all Europeans the same?
Yeah, pretty much are.
No. Shut up. What'd you say, man?
Joe,
Man,
when I
Sweden,
was
Sweden
in
is the first show.
Scandinavia-
I take that. I'm proud. I'm proud.
Oh my goodness, C-Dot nearly
there's
with the
a ledge
sickest
there?
combo. Yeah, there it is. You can grab that.
This could be a 4-star. He goes with the up B. He's trying to swag on M-Swizzle. M-Swizzle's just trying to move his finger to the right spot on the world's smallest controller.
Joe, I want to ask you something. I've traveled through Scandinavia a little bit, and everybody said watch out for Finnish people. What's all that about?
Man, Finnish people are all about saunas and vodka, so yeah, basically they're just a bunch of naked people who love to go hot.
And speaking of naked people,
And yeah,
C-Dot
C-Dot just stole out the
lands
game. Oh my
up
god.
B.
Yeah, that was huge. C-Dot cleaning it up. So,
I did it.
are we going to bring him in and hear...
Yeah,
Do you reckon M-Swizzle blames the controller?
we'll see. Let's find out. Is there going to be a John?
Surely not.
I
We'll
blame
see.
my controller. My controller, I wasn't even touching anything. It was like it was speaking to me.
So you were in,
Well-
we call it like avatar mode. When you're playing Melee and there's suddenly no difference between you and the character. You're just in the zone.
Yeah. I unlocked my mind, and I played Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube, I think.
You certainly did. M-Swizzle, how are you feeling? You seem kind of stoic in the face of defeat.
Well, me and my controller, me and my little friend had a fun ride. It was great. I did kind of expect to get cooked, and that's what
Comes in
happened.
with the Chael, was it Chael Sonnen quote, right? UFC guy. Do you know Chael Sonnen is?
Yep.
No.
Just a UFC guy. He's come in with the fighting spirit. That's the main thing. Yeah, Em, do you have
I'm
any?
gonna purchase that controller, and we're gonna run it back.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Okay.
The call out.
Yeah, I'm keen to see the matchup on a level playing field.
So that means, unfortunately, M Swizzle, you are eliminated. But do you have any final words for you to part?
Not sponsored, but buy this so we can experience the exact same thing.
Awesome.
Sounds good. I don't know if the other two are ready, but having seen that, I'm really keen to see how this tournament comes together. So, who are our two remaining players?
So our last matchup in the first round, there's only be 3 rounds. There's not going to be that many more matches. We have 4 more matches left of the Influencer Smash tournament. Our next round will be Radukans versus Deegis.
Okay.
So these are meant to be the 2 best in the tournament.
Oh, so Deegis is good too.
Yes, but this is where I kind of messed up. So I asked everybody.
Go on.
I asked everybody, how good are you at Smash, right? And everyone, I said to them exactly, from a scale of 1 to 10, 0 being you never played, 10 being you're the best in the world. Where do you put yourself? So I asked that to Radukans. He said 7. And I was like, okay. That's a lot.
That's pretty good.
I was like, okay, whatever. So you're definitely better than everyone else, I'm going to guess.
Yeah.
Maybe not Sam after seeing Sam.
Yeah.
I then asked the same question to Deegis. And Deegis said, he didn't answer me. Instead, he gave me an anecdote. And he said, I've been to a Smash tournament once. And I went 0-2.
Okay.
Now, I took that as in, this guy knows professional Melee. He knows how to play the game. But he's not good. So he's probably better than everyone else too, except for Radukans. Like, it might be close. So I put them up against each other. In comes this week, where everyone is excited about this tournament, and they're practicing against each other. D just loses to everyone this week. I don't think I've seen D just win a single game. So
D just is like the participation award guy at the Smash tournament who shows up, is there to hang out, is not there to win.
If D just wins this, I will literally get the tattoo. If D just wins this whole thing, I'll get the tattoo regardless of view count.
Right, you're asking for Radukans, if they're listening, to potentially throw the most important tournament of their life.
I know Radukans won't want to throw. Because Radukans has been training for this all week. And I think this belt right here means much more to Radukans than my
It's a very
ass.
expensive belt. You know that's actually... the chat don't know the reason these belts are so expensive. That's actual gold.
That's real 24-karat gold.
When Bundun was like, I've gotten to 1 million subs, and I'm going to spend every cent that I've earned on the way on these belts, I said, that's probably not a good decision. And he said, no, trust me, because we're going to get 55,000 views, I'm going to get a tattoo on my ass, I'm going to make such good content about it.
So if you don't know, YouTube sends you a gold play button, 1 million subs.
Yeah.
I literally melted that down and put it on this. This is my gold play button. The thing I've been dreaming of getting my whole life. I melted it down and I put it into this for this tournament.
What's crazy is, ever since I said I was going to ring my mum at 20,000 viewers, people have left. I don't know how scary you guys think my mum is, but she will be so cut when I send her that clip and she didn't get a call. All she wants is my love and attention.
Let's be real, chat. You guys, the tattoo may happen. I'm staying about my bet. I'm saying if D just wins this whole set, the best of 3,
you'll just get tattooed.
I'll get the tattoo live.
That's huge. I am here primarily for the tattoo. Dragonstar, what's going on? A lot has gone on.
Yeah, we're just waiting. We're waiting for them to connect. We should be seeing them soon. All right.
We are good to go.
We're good to go. Oh my God.
We've just seen the preview screen. Let's hear from the two at the center of this budding drama. Bring him in, Finro.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, Joe's. What about Joe?
Joe's still here. What's up, mate?
What's up, Joe?
Hey, I'm listening.
Sorry, my bad. Berkey, you wanna?
Deegis, Radukans, we've asked everybody this when they've come in. I really want to know what your mental state is like. You're about to be thrust into the arena in front of an enormous crowd. Radukans first. How confident are you feeling right now?
I'm confident, but I'm a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie, and I think that could affect my play style.
Are you serious?
I didn't even hear that.
He said, "Are you serious?" Deegis.
Well, explain, where are you coming from in this conflict right now?
Look, I'm 3 seconds away from blowing my brains out live on stream. And let me tell you why. I heard what you said about me not giving you an answer. I said 1.5. And let me tell you about this. I think I did. I meant to if it didn't send. But let me tell you about this goddamn tournament.
Enormously. That is so funny, dude.
I found out about Melee by watching an Emp Lemon video in 2019. And then without ever playing the game before, I went to a local, played Puff under the name Pro Jared, and then went 0-2, and then I haven't touched the game since. This is my first time coming back in 5 years, and you put me up against Redukins. This is a hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby situation.
Did you hear the bet I made though, Deejus? I did put a bet out there for the world. Did you hear it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you win this set, regardless of views, the tattoo will happen.
Redukins?
Bro, what am I supposed to do in that case?
Redukins, you don't want to throw. That would be a stain on your honor. I want to see D just rise to the occasion. I believe in
this is real underdog gaming.
Redukins, don't throw. I didn't put that out that you can throw. I put that out to make it more exciting.
Fellas, it's a best of 3. Loser picks the loser picks stages. All stages are on the table. You have to agree where you're going to start. Where do you two want to go?
Throw. Are we doing the bit? Please throw.
Are we doing the bit?
Yeah, do you have the right character selected?
I have the right character selected. We're going Pokefloats.
Alrighty, let's do it. Pokefloats, keen to see it.
Wait, is that what you want to start, Redukins?
Yeah, we agreed on this.
Okay.
Alrighty, let's see it. Pokefloats, Deejus Redukins. He's asked, do you have the right character selected? That's giving me the impression that Deejus may be the one who was playing the Kirby that I saw on the preview screen just then.
We'll see.
Fellas, you can get in game and we will tell you when you're good to go.
Alright.
Joe.
You're still there.
Joe, who are you vibing for this match? Who is your protagonist? Me and Burke like saying we have a protagonist. We're watching from their point of view. Who's your protagonist?
Guys, we are good to go, by the way.
The protagonist of this whole tournament is obviously Zambucha. I mean, my bets are on him. But for this particular match, I mean, I gotta say Redukins, man. Unless he decides that your ass is more valuable than the belt, then I mean, we're gonna see what happens.
That would be a crazy decision. So it's actually Redukins playing the Kirby, which makes a little bit more sense. So these are the 2 little floaty ball characters in Super Smash Bros. Melee.
On Pokefloats.
On Pokefloats, but it's pretty important to note that of the 2 floaty balls, Kirby is considered by far worse. And the reason is that some of Kirby's moves literally don't work. So Redukins took this idea of handicapping himself very seriously by saying, I'm going to play a character where I'm going to press certain buttons and just nothing will happen.
But, I mean, it's working. And he's taunting too.
And the good thing about Kirby, one of the most annoying taunts in the game. Just like the noise grates at you. Kirby can eat you and steal your abilities, just like in the Kirby games. Right. And when you taunt, you don't just make an annoying noise. You also throw those abilities away as we're going, no, he's going to take him down and kill him.
He's cheesed him. Deejus is shook.
Oh, this is tough.
This is the thing about Smash, though. This is what Smash teaches you. You should never give up. Because anything
could
happen. Just like that. Speaking of the devil.
Deejus was doing the most dangerous taunt I've ever seen just then. Nearly got carried off the side of the stage whilst taunting. Which would have been an awful way to go. Oh
classic.
No. That is the 8-year-old playing Nintendo 64 classic.
I just had PTSD just then of my sister down being me.
That's right. Your sister was a filthy little Kirby spammer, wasn't she? Yeah, I remember you saying that about her. I don't even know her name, and I know that about her.
I think every 90s kid, early 2000s kid, had the one sibling who would play Kirby on Melee and down B you.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it was my best mate. And it's so annoying because we still play and he still does the same thing.
Oh
my
Redukins,
God.
Oh my God.
Redukins charging up the Jigglypuff roll-out move and dying for it. Wow.
But then coming back and getting the stock. Yeah, interesting.
That move's actually really powerful. I did not know that. Yeah, the Kirby up air. Oh,
I'm gonna Deegis, if you want to win this game, there's one thing you need to do. You just got to go for Hail Mary rests, my friend.
I think so. Does Deegis know how the rest works? Oh,
Yeah, he
Deegis
does.
watched the Hungry Box documentary.
Yeah.
Guys, great documentary, by the way. Emp Lemon, there'll never be another player like Hungry Box. Really enjoyable one. Definitely go check that out.
There you go.
Or
they're using the unknowns.
Oh my
god.
god.
Pokeflurch is a wild stage. You don't know, especially if you don't know this game, you don't know what Pokemon's coming out of the floor.
And honestly, when Kirby's jumps stop working, Kirby just falls like a stone. Like, this could really be one of the things where the environment kills Reducans for his opponent.
What even happens after the unknowns? I actually don't know.
Are we back
reset.
to the top?
Yeah, we're back to the start.
It goes for a long time. Oh my god, he hits him with the cheese.
And then laughs into the mic unmuted.
We heard that. Do you reckon Reducan's unmuted
I'm
for mental
unmuted?
damage then?
I think he unmuted on purpose. Joe, would Reducans be the kind of person to unmute their mic to laugh at their opponent's face mid-match?
No, that was me.
Oh, that was you, DJs. Get your head in the
'cause he's
game,
a
mate.
piece of
What's going
shit.
on? You don't laugh at that. You should be filled with anger.
Oh, I'm tight. I'm so mad.
Where are you going? We've got one more game. I mean, well, potentially two.
Deegis, you got to pick any stage you want. It's on you.
Any stage, any character, make it happen.
Bet's still on, by the way.
I'll be real. The other character I had prepared was Roy, because I refuse to be out here while my opponent is nerfed and not nerf myself, even if I'm worse.
Okay.
But
Sportsmanship.
Sportsmanship.
Pokefloats is funny. I think I'm gonna go for the run back.
All right. The run back
I'm
with
going
Roy.
for the run back, and then if
crazy, bro.
I'm bringing out my real character.
Alrighty, let's see it. Well, whatever you choose is good enough.
We're running it back.
We're running it back. Honest. Okay, we have stayed with Jigglypuff. Roy would have been a bad decision on this stage. So again, for those unfamiliar, Roy, humanoid character, has a sword, does not have access to all the jumps that you have with Jigglypuff. It's an easy stage
I'm
to
giving
die on as
Deegis
Roy.
some information here. Deegis, you can jump out of Kirby's grab, by the way.
Just mash buttons.
Just press buttons. Or that's going to happen.
Oh,
good
wow.
Actually, good edge guard
Yeah.
by Reducans.
Are you
Legit, not
shitting
too
me?
bad.
I didn't know that.
You know what's crazy is oh my god, is Reducans gonna die? No.
Oh no.
Reducans has basically formed a game plan, Brandon, where he's just gonna sit near the side of the stage
And cheese.
He's like
Yeah.
the Venus flytrap approach to melee. every time T just comes close, Reducans is just like, I'm gonna end your stock the cheesiest way that I can, and I don't care if I go with you.
And do you know what that says about Reducans in this whole tournament?
He's not taking it too seriously.
No, I think the opposite.
Oh, you reckon he's of the Sam Butcher approach? Like,
He's
I'm gonna be as ruthless as I can.
He's sending a message right now to Sam Butcher saying,
I'll see you in Grands.
I'll see you in Grands and I'll cheese you. I'm not afraid to do this stuff.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what happens.
He's also getting matchup experience right now because Sam Butcher, our other now seed #1, I've decided.
Yeah.
Also is a Puff player.
Very interesting. And we've got rollouts happening from both characters here. So you may not actually be able to tell. Kirby has taken on the Jigglypuff fringe after consuming the puff. That's the only visual indicator you get. It's turned into sort of a real like Elvis looking character, but now has access to the rollout, which is a move that can kill you really early. You just need a little bit of flat stage to work on, Brandon. Oh, wow, that's going to kill off the top.
Joe, I'm curious. I got a question for you.
Yes.
If you could put both Reducans and Deegis on a tier list for their shorts, where would you put them?
It's actually crazy because I've speedrun like shorts of every single person in this server or like in this tournament. But man,
I need you to rank them live right now. The viewers are waiting. People are panicking.
but they're
They need to know your
listening, bro.
rankings.
They're literally listening to us right now.
That's
fine.
Dude, you are
Okay.
you speedrun thousands of shorts, millions.
You're allowed to have preferences.
I would
It's
put
not
them to
rude.
S tier, bro. After all the brain rot, you know, Reducans and Deegis constant is literally like a relief for me. So I relaxed there. So
you're
go
saying,
subscribe to them.
oh no, Deegis roll.
Just rollouts to death off the Angel platform.
Ooh.
I thought it would be.
No.
Then
Let's
that's
bring
it.
him in. That's it. Let's bring him in to hear what they got to say.
What was that? Bro, I knew the there. I was gonna
Look,
make it interesting.
It'd be funny if it hit.
It would, yeah. Big on the if.
Look, this was a real 1v8 seed going in.
So, D, just look, I got to ask, where did that land relative to your expectations, your performance in that set?
Honestly, about what I expected. I'm bummed I didn't get to bring out the Roy, because I've actually been practicing Roy.
Okay. So if
Thug
Bundun
finals
were
against
to
Dan
run, this
tournament.
tournament Mark II, what would you be hoping to see from yourself to know that you've improved?
I'll be real. First off, a better matchup. But second off, I would just want to. Well, first off, I'd want to bring out like a character that I'm like actually really vibe with in like Martha Roy, the Sword Fighters. But just like being able to combo off and not be behind all game, I think would be great for me, win or lose. I'd rather fumble than just be like whack the whole time.
Radukins, what about you? I think you probably saw Sam Butcher on the other side of the bracket looking pretty dominant. I'm sure your eyes right now are cast ahead. How do you feel you're playing today?
That's very hard to say considering we play on such a non-competitive stage, but I do feel a little more chill now. A little wacky, a little fun.
The nerves are gone now. You're feeling like yourself, right?
Exactly. I'm trying to come down on it. Yeah, I am a little worried about Sam because going to the tournament, none of us really knew like what he was capable of, and he kind of cooked Perrin that first round. I'm not gonna lie. So I am on my toes now.
Okay, interesting.
Look, all I'm saying personally, if it's you two in grands, you gotta take the bracers off. Full bring it in.
We'll see.
We will see. Thank you so much, fellas. We're going to progress straight to semifinals. We'll keep the show on the road.
Yeah, we gotta keep rolling.
Yeah, we gotta keep moving. We have got Johnny and Sam Butcher, I believe. Is that correct? On the other side of the draw?
Yes, we have now Johnny Sam Butcher for the semifinals. Winner goes to Grants.
Crazy. Again,
We can go
best of
straight in
three.
if they're ready.
Yeah, if they're ready, let's.
Okay.
We'll give it a moment while we get them connected in game. But as soon as they're ready, we'll go. Look, I'm interested because I've seen Johnny's short of him practicing Falco.
Yes.
He clearly knows how the game is played. He was a little bit He was a little bit scrappy, I'm going to be honest, in his last game. But I wonder how much of that was him going, like, is Danos okay? And I actually think that Sam Butcher is going to bring out the best of Johnny. So I am interested, like, how many more gears does Sam Butcher have?
We're going to find out because we're going to bring them in right now. Let's have a pre-fight interview with both of them.
Fellas, the pressure is building. You're in the semifinals of the biggest Super Smash Bros. Tournament ever held in the history of the Earth. Indubitably. Sam Butcher, how are you feeling? You must have watched these other games. Are you still as rock solid and confident as you were 20 minutes ago?
Perhaps more so.
Wow.
Wait, why do you say that, Sam?
Well, I mean, I think it's evident just by the level of competition. You've been watching it for about an hour now. I just think that it's going to be a wash. But Johnny and I are going to have a fun match. We've had a couple discussions on who we're playing, so I think this is going to be a good one.
Oh, that's exciting.
Okay.
A bit of pre-fight banter.
Johnny, I'm a believer, honestly. I saw your short, saw that Falco double jumping extremely high.
That's so funny because he doesn't have a short hop. We've been practicing it together. Sorry.
Yeah, but I'm a believer. Look, I reckon you can do it. In your mind, how confident are you right now for this?
I think if I believe in the heart of the cards, there's a world where I can take this. I can take at least one game.
Johnny,
if I
you're
get
my
one
protagonist.
game, I'm happy.
I hope you got this, dude. I'm backing you. Sorry, Sam. I'm a Johnny believer for this one.
Alrighty,
Are you
guys,
supposed
it's
to be
the same rules
unbiased?
as last round. Same rules as last round. It's best of three.
Yeah.
Do you guys know where you're going to start?
We're going Dreamland.
Going to Dreamland. Okay, you guys are taking it real serious. I love it. Fellas, good luck. We can see you on screen right now, which means that... Yeah, that's fine. As soon as you are ready, load up Dreamland and let's get the show on the road. Good luck.
All right. Good luck, Johnny. I'm gonna mute up.
Okay, so we've already seen Sam Butcher's first character switch. I don't know if he's going to preserve this, but we currently have 2 Falcos on screen, and they're actually not going to Dreamland.
They've gone to Fountain of Dreams.
So you know what I think has happened here is Dreamland is a Kirby-themed stage.
Oh my god!
Sam Butcher's actually pretty good.
Sam Butcher is actually really good at melee, dude.
Oh no, this is ruthless.
God. I'm so sorry, Johnny. He's doing tag, he's shining, he's pillaring.
Oh my god,
no.
he's got the shine turnaround up B stalls on the side of the stage. Oh my goodness, this is cruel.
But there's something that gives me confidence here. I'm looking at Johnny's little webcam in the top left of the scene, and he's stoic.
He just did the gamer nod.
Yeah, he's like, yep, I've seen this before.
Brandon, I'm a Falco main. I literally can't double laser from ledge. And Sam Butcher's just pulling them out now. Oh my god, this is looking ugly. Does Sam Butcher have an early bedtime? Is that why he's doing this?
It might be. Just for people at home watching right now, if you don't know who's who, because they're both Red Falco, Sam is the brighter one, where Johnny's the dim one.
Yeah, Johnny's like the ghost Falco.
Sam's the one that's doing really good.
Yeah. This is pretty rough stuff.
Did someone donate $400?
What the fuck? Holy. You might have to address that. Johnny could be taking one. Oh, so close. So close. Johnny had the combo, fumbled it.
By the way, chat's frozen. You need to refresh it.
Oh, wow. And we have a 4-stock.
Oh, no.
Sam Butcher has said, look, I don't know if Joe Kane's still there, but has said, look, we got somebody who speedruns shorts. I speedrun melee tournaments.
Wait, I think Joe's gone.
He may be gone, but that comp stands. Sam Butcher cleaning that one up quickly.
Okay.
What is Johnny thinking?
Well, Johnny right now has got hand on chin thinking pose. And he's really thinking this through. Maybe a character swap, maybe a different stage.
By the way, chat is back. Thank you, chat. Didn't have you for a moment. You have to change stages. Here's a question. Do you change colors? No is the answer. So general courtesy playing melee against somebody is to try not to pick.
We'll get to the super chat after this.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous, by the way. Thank you so much to that person.
But yeah, generally you try not to be the same color as your opponent. And I think Sam Butcher has said, I'm going to disrespect Johnny, 7 ways till Sunday by just playing his character with this color. And Johnny has said, I'm not going to be intimidated. I'm not going to lose a game and change from my main for you. He's sticking to his guns. And I love that. And he's also full hopping so high. So, chat, again, your character can jump high or do what's called a short hop, where they just leave the ground a little bit.
And you have to press the button really lightly. And people who don't play Smash have a pretty hard time doing that, because you're just used to, I press button, not like how hard do I press button.
Exactly.
Dude, if Sam Butcher gets another 4-stock in the semifinals, that's a statement and a half.
Yeah, dude, this is astonishing. You know what actually I think is motivating Sam Butcher? It's probably not even personal. Sam Butcher's probably just going, look, I've seen Raducans actually can play. I'm here for a real set. I want to show that I'm worthy of Raducans bringing everything he's got.
Who do we have? We're gonna have C-Dot versus Raducans. That could be
that could actually be good. Dude, C-Dot was solid.
Yeah, C-Dot's been practicing a lot. C-Dot has, I believe, some melee experience.
Yeah.
But then took kind of a break, and then it's kind of like spent the last 2 weeks warming back up into the game.
Well, right now, Johnny is really fighting for pride.
Yeah, if Johnny can just take 1 stock here, it'll send him home with something sweet.
I don't know if that stock is coming, Brandon. I don't know.
Sam is just saying pretty cool, right? And just...
That was a 140% combo. Oh no. Johnny Razor, go home, mate. Get some sleep. Sam Butcher progresses to grand finals and has another... That was just the most business-like sip of whatever's in that mug I've ever seen. Sam Butcher, I gotta ask, what is in the mug? Is that MJ's secret stuff? Is that MJ's secret stuff?
What is that? What are you drinking?
He's got so many drinks. How many drinks? If you have a fourth drink, Bundun gets a tattoo. He has a fourth drink.
There was whole water bottles of sand and juice.
He's got a fifth drink. How many drinks does this guy have? He's got to be joking. Okay, he's done now. You don't have to say anything. Johnny, how do you feel?
You know, I came into this tournament with no professional Melee experience. And, you know, next time I'll be better. That's all I got to say.
Oh, I love that.
I love that.
Combat for seconds.
You know what? Good on you, mate. I think you put in a pretty good showing.
Melee is an amazing game. We need more people playing Melee. We need to bring the sport back. That's what I love to see.
Yes, oh, I love
that. On the other side of semifinals, Sam Butcher, I'm sure you're keen to see who you're going to play next. On the other side, we've got C-Dot, we've got Redukans. I'm sure they're getting ready in the background right now. You know, in your mind, like what's going on ahead of Grands? Oh, you're on mute.
My eyes are on Redukans. He's in for a rude awakening. Everybody's talking like he's the best player here. He's Elite Smash and for every character in Smash Ultimate, which whatever doesn't comp well to Melee. I just think he's apparently that's what I was told from Pear. Look, I didn't come here to play games. I know we're having fun, but I'm not having fun. This is strictly business, all right?
This is a transaction.
That's crazy. Tell you what, Sam, I want you to spend the time during the next set. Probably don't even watch it. I'm giving you some free coaching. Don't bother watching it. Just sit down, reflect, and come in. And in that pre-fight interview, I don't even want to introduce you. I just want you to make a statement of intent to Redukans that says this is what you're here for. Lay down that gauntlet.
Well, we're assuming Redukan's going to win.
Well, I am, just on the basis of what Sam said. I think that intuition, it's like destiny is going to unfold before our eyes.
Well, I'm excited. Thank you, you two.
Thank you,
Johnny,
fellas.
unfortunately, you're eliminated, but thank you so much. I'll see you next round, Sam.
Good games, Johnny. All right, guys. I'll see you in a bit.
Good game.
Peace. Alrighty. C-Dot, Redukans. So you're right. I have presumed that Redukans is going to win.
Yeah.
Based purely, honestly, on the fact that Redukans played some great Smash. But C-Dot, I remember saying, this person actually knows how to play the game.
Before we should probably acknowledge the $400 super chat. I'm
What was
curious.
going on?
So, the Logan Land 8 has donated 400 USD to the stream.
Yeah, Logan
Thank
Paul.
you. Logan Paul with a Riggy picture has donated.
Was it just Riggy picture? Oh, okay.
Now, I really hope that wasn't your mum's credit card.
Yeah, true.
But if you work for that and you're a Riggy fan, respect.
Now, we did say earlier in the stream, donations go to Burke.
Z Chicken King with 5 says, host a Super Smash Bros. For the 3DS tournament.
Crazy.
Maybe.
Okay,
That's,
maybe.
And I need more, but I can't find it on my phone.
Okay. Crazy stuff. Don't use your mum's credit card.
Yes.
If you want to send me your mum's money, just DM me on Twitter. I'll give you my...
Or just your mum message Burke. Burke loves mums.
Yeah, I do love mums. Everyone loves their mum. And I've just extended that to loving everyone's mum.
Yeah, I respect that.
I love your mum.
Thank you.
No worries. We are good to go. Semi-final number 2. We got C-Dot. We got Redukans. Let's bring them in. Fellas, how are we feeling?
Feeling good. Hello.
C-Dot, I was pretty impressed with the way you played the last game. Like, Redukans has obviously come in. We know he plays the game pretty good. But, you know, I saw that there was some real method to your gameplay. And I'm wondering,
method to the madness. Bundun was saying something about me having prior Melee experience. I don't know where he pulled that out.
I thought that's what you said. I swear.
No.
Hey.
Okay.
But you got him really good. So,
elementary school Kirby down B. You know, that's all I got.
All right, you've got it.
That's all I got. Kirby spike ball.
So I got to know, like, do you feel like you've gotten out of first gear? Like, how high is the ceiling?
I don't know how high the ceiling is, but can we get much higher? That's a question. I don't know.
Crazy.
We'll have to see.
That.
I'm just here to play some engaging Melee and hopefully give everyone a good show.
Redukans, I just saw the gorilla, the Donkey Kong chest beating.
I forgot I was on camera.
That's unreal.
Like you weren't on camera. You just did that regardless.
Yeah, cut it in post.
No, we don't cut that in post. That is great. That's a declaration of war. I'm curious. Are you intending to stick with the Kirby for this set?
I think game 1 was do Kirby. I'll try and test out, see that skill level, and I feel like if I'm struggling, I'll buzz out the Roy.
Yeah,
Cool.
if Radukin's like we talked before match, if I accidentally somehow whoop him, he can go Roy. He can go Roy and
Hectic. Do you guys know where you're going to start?
Roy, then we can keep going. That's a good question.
Do you want to just do FD?
We can just do FD.
Yeah,
Cool. All right. Get in game,
All right,
fellas.
are we ready to go?
Keen to see it. Good luck.
Okay, I've got
All right.
While they're figuring things out, I've got a bit of a plan, but I'll reveal
you're
after
live,
this
guys.
set.
Go crazy.
Yeah. I'll reveal it after this set. We'll watch this set, and just before Grands, we might change the goal chat for you guys, but we still need a bit of help. But I'll let you guys know after this set, so stay tuned.
All right. Oh wow, he's gotten him, and now Kirby has access to the fireballs. You know what's crazy is Kirby gets so good with projectiles in general because Kirby's jumps are so low that he can just throw the projectiles at such annoying heights.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. But you know what? C-Dot looking not too bad.
This is not gonna C-Dot versus Radukin's Kirby is not a free win for Radukin's, as you might think.
Not at all. Although C-Dot did mess up the recovery there.
Oh, taunting and gets rid of his
Gets rid of the fireballs and he's trying to take him back. So, yeah.
And that's a stock, I think.
That could.
Great
wow.
edge guard,
Amazing.
Go again, grab ledge.
Oh,
Beautiful.
wow. Radukin's just concedes.
Yeah, we have a game. We actually have now the first probably game of like proper good competitive melee.
I agree. So, again, C-Dot, we're seeing what's called a dash dance. He's running back and forward. We're seeing wave dashes, which is where he slides, and Luigi can slide a really long way, actually taking advantage of this nice long stage. But the big mistake that I've seen a couple of times is that move where Luigi runs and punches in front of himself a few times, the dash attack. It's not safe. If you hit that move, your opponent can just punish you for it. And Radukin's is just choosing not to engage until C-Dot hits that.
Radukin's is now behind.
Radukin's is down.
We have C-Dot in the lead finally.
Oh my god, imagine if. So, oh my god.
And Radukin's just
We're back
turned it
to
up.
even.
He just went to gear 2.
So Luigi's got a couple of really interesting strengths that can make him really frustrating. If you're being comboed and Luigi just mashes A, that move that you just saw comes out super fast. And it's like a combo breaking move. Just gets you out of trouble all the time. And Kirby just doesn't have really strong answers to that. Can't really combo Luigi that easily. And so what you've got is sort of Radukin's trying to thread the needle, right, to get these hits. Oh my god,
I thought the up B might have been there. Look at the really good wave dashes, by the way. Like good long wave dashes from C-Dot.
Dude, what does C-Dot, like what game does C-Dot play? This guy's a natural.
He's just a Nintendo guy, man. That's what he is.
Yeah, he's a gamer.
He's also currently making a video game himself, which is really cool. Yeah, he's actually a game dev. You should check it out on his channel. Shout out C-Dot's game. I can't wait to play it.
That's gonna kill off the top.
C-Dot! Brother, you've got this. Can C-Dot take a game off Radukin's chat?
That would be crazy. I wonder, does that bring out the rage? Oh no, tries to kill him.
Goes for the spike.
Is this going to bring out the rage, though, in Radukin's? I just wonder.
So right now, C-Dot just wants to get some damage. He has another chance for recovery. You never know the misfire.
Oh my god,
Radukin's grab ledge! Oh, C-Dot, you just had to grab ledge!
Oh my god, this is tense, Brandon.
This is tense. I feel like C-Dot, I've never seen C-Dot really nervous in a melee game. There's a little bit of nerves coming through.
Oh my god, great edge guard from Radukin's, just workmanlike
this is
cleaning
still
that up.
game 1, Burke, and it's so close.
It's surprisingly close. And you know what's crazy? The viewers are going back up as we see this. It's like there's energy in the room.
They know what they're witnessing. It's history.
This is history in the making. Potentially the greatest YouTube Shorts Smash Bros. Player.
This is definitely the
time
biggest YouTube Shorts Smash event
of 2024.
That will ever happen, ever.
Probably. Until next time. Oh my goodness. Not quite enough. And now Radukin's is playing scared. Because just a stray hit could kill Radukin's.
Radukin's is scared, chat. Like, actually scared.
And Radukans doesn't have that easy... Oh my god, he's going for the cheese! He's just trying to kill him.
Oh, the misfire! He went for the misfire!
Oh my
Incredible.
god. Both of these two are saying, I don't care how I win so long as I do right now. That's gonna kill!
C-Dot takes game 1!
C-Dot, oh my god. What do we see in response to that?
See, Radukan's got to think
Did you
here.
hear that? That was a pop-off.
C-Dot popped off.
C-Dot just...
I popped off.
He's officially a melee player.
I don't think C-Dot...
That was some
Radukans
fun
is-
melee right there.
Dude, you still got... Dude, there's still another game.
Yeah,
It's
don't
best
talk.
of 3. That's game 1, man.
Stay in the set. Stay in
I
the
know.
game.
I'm ready to go.
Oh, he's ready to go. Do you reckon
Radukans,
we see
what,
the Roy?
what stage are you going?
Radukans, you can Roy here if you want to. I give you the permission.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to
I
Roy.
give you the permission too.
I'm switching to Roy.
You'll have to go Roy.
If
Dude,
Radukan loses this
All right.
game, he is out of
go.
the whole tournament.
that is crazy. Like, this is the person who came in with the biggest raps on them.
The pressure is on.
So, Marth is one of the toughest matchups for Luigi. And Roy is like a clone of Marth, but just way worse. And so, oh my god, but he can still do that
This is
to
the thing.
you.
C-Dot's recovery is actually good. C-Dot can get back here.
No, I think he burnt his jump.
That's
so
unfortunate.
C-Dot needs to hold his jump until later in the recovery. You do all the side Bs, those little torpedo emotions, and then you jump and you up B late.
And you know
that's-
what? You know what's crazy? Chat is feeling the nerves. Chat really wants the C-Dot W here.
Dude, this is
Radukans
crazy.
And
Radukans
Radukans is trying hard.
Yeah.
Like, Radukans is going all out right now. Sam, what do you think Sam Butcher's thinking
I think Sam Butcher's seeing this movement from Radukans, the way he's getting around the platform, dashing back mid-combo, mixing up his moves and going like, it's about to get real.
It is.
Oh, wow.
Oh!
So one of the reasons why these characters with the swords do so well against Luigi is because they can just put out big hitboxes directly in front of them. It's hard for Luigi to actually come forward and contest with the Roy. And you can see right now that Radukans is just running back and forward and swinging that sword.
Oh, that was so good.
The
I've
reverse.
never seen someone reverse fair edge guard. I don't think I've actually seen that.
That was crazy.
Chat, he used to move in the opposite way and knew it was going to work. That's how good Radukans is.
I'm like very impressed by Radukans' play. But C-Dot, I think right now is just not quite sure what's the approach here. How am I going to get inside this guard? And takes a stock. Good start. If I was C-Dot, I'd be thinking about maybe starting to use my fireballs a little bit and starting to move forward and back and try and punish the Roy for swinging. You've got to bait Radukans into committing.
You know, C-Dot can still do this.
It's
You're
doable.
never out in a melee game. Anything's possible.
Oh, no.
The tutoria.
Oh, dear me. It's 1-1.
It's 1-1.
C-Dot's...
And C-Dot's smiling though.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the top left. C-Dot's drinking water. He's smiling.
If I was C-Dot, I'd get rid of as many
Dude,
platforms as
who
I could.
wouldn't be
Radukans
having a
is
good time?
stressed.
Radukans, you good? You good, Radukans? You ready to play the next one?
Yeah, I'm good. Let's do
Oh
it.
my
All right,
God.
awesome. I think let's go to Yoshi's story, shall we?
Let's do
Oh, wow.
it.
Yoshi's story. They're getting up close and personal, Brandon.
Yoshi's
Smallest stage in the game. Yoshi's story. Absolute banger in the soundtrack as well, chat.
I love this. I love this so much because we have like the underdog making probably the best player in the tournament potentially sweat.
I was going to say, Radukans seems nervous.
Yeah, Radukan seems really nervous. And I know he's listening. I'm sorry. I just need to commentate the game, Radukans.
No, I want to heap the pressure on. I want to see this go to the wire, Brandon. I don't think I'm going to have gotten my money's worth unless we're at last stock here.
Now, what's the significance, Burke, of this stage? Just for the viewers to know, like, why has C-Dot picked this? Because it seems like it's tactical.
It's the smallest stage in the game. I'm gonna be honest. It's not probably the one I'd have chosen in his shoes, but because it is so little, you can kill the other character really quickly. And Luigi's ability to kind of hit you out of your own combo and reversal you, and that up B that Luigi's got that can kill off the top really quickly, those become super powerful tools. The reason it's a challenge is because the stage is so small, Luigi can't run away. So basically C-Dot is saying, I'm here to scrap, and I think I can scrap better. Oh, that actually did that hit him pretty far. It wasn't even a misfire. If he can just shoot one of those side Bs and get the power.
Oh no, Randall!
Oh
nearly
my
gets to
God.
the cloud. So for chat, if you don't know, the cloud that floats under the stage, his name is Randall.
Officially.
We like call him Ranson, but that's an Australian thing that we made up.
I don't think anybody except you calls it Ranson. But right now, this is pretty close.
Dude, you see that F smash miss?
Yeah.
Like, Martha, you should definitely hit.
Oh,
no.
wow.
C-Dot on his last life of the whole tournament right now.
And Raducan's moving.
Now Raducan's is moving. You can see he's feeling a bit better, feeling a bit more confident. This is some crazy movement. Blood is...
So
we've skating around the game.
We've got actual players in the room right now helping us run the stream, and they've all just gone like, whoa. Watching that. Raducan's putting on a bit of a clinic here. But,
now
C-Dot gets out of it. Could take the stock.
Come on, C-Dot. Don't give up, brother.
For just 1 second, I thought.
Oh, the counter!
No way.
Kills.
Jump. Oh, okay, that does kill.
Oh.
That was actually...
That was a close one.
That was a good set. I enjoyed that a lot.
Sweating.
It might not have been a close one, but it was a fun one. I will say that.
Definitely fun.
C-Dot, I think
GGs.
you put on a great show there. You know, again...
Hey, that's the plan.
Well done. If we were to come back next time, you know, how would you see yourself doing? What would change?
I think I would need to ice my shoulder after every round. This game's intense. My left shoulder, it kills me if I play for more than like 2 hours. I'm starting to feel like it's starting to burn.
It is a sport.
This game is intense, fellas.
Like, it's actually
it is a sport.
People
It's crazy.
don't realize how physically demanding and mentally demanding Melee is.
You're an elite athlete right now. And Raducan's
one thing. I don't think I did much fireballs, but I think fireballs are pretty fireballing. So
hell yeah,
I think that's the play for next time. And Raducans, I think you got it. I say you go Marth, because you were only you were having the training weights on, my friend.
Raducans, you should definitely for the next match. We'll pass over to you now as well. You should probably go all out because
I was surprised how good the combo game that Sam Butcher had was.
Yeah.
It was a bit interesting, but he hit 120% combo to kill Johnny in the last stop. Johnny didn't DI once, to be fair, but he actually hit the guy.
Yeah.
It was good.
So am I allowed to choose wherever I want?
You can choose whatever you want for the next one, yeah.
Why am I saying that? I'm a competitor.
Get in there,
everybody wants to lose to the winner.
So, Chad, if you didn't know, I told Raducans, because he was better than everyone, that he had to play worse characters. But I'm taking what's a good word? Like the safety belt, I don't know.
He's taking the safety belt off.
He's taking the safety belt
The training
off.
weights are off. You take off the wheels on a bike, the two little training wheels.
Yeah.
It's like for all my Canadian viewers. For all our Canadian viewers, goodness gracious, I'm a narcissist. It's like the little thing you hold while you skate to help you get started.
Fellas, we've been asked by stream to give Raducans 1 second to gather himself so we can do a bit of stream magic in the background to get you ready. So, C-Dot, thank you so much. Raducans, good luck.
All right.
You're going to be back on
See
here
you around,
in just
fellas.
a minute's
Let's
time.
see some good melee.
Hell yeah.
I do have... Let's have a statement. Can I go full cam?
Full cam.
Okay, chat. Let's be real here. Let's just... And Burke.
Yeah.
Chat, I need everyone's attention first. I want everyone to press 1.
When you're paying attention. Simon says press 1.
Simon says press 1 when you're paying attention, okay? Okay, let's be real here.
Yep.
We're not going to be getting the 55k views. Let's just be straight up. We would need a gift from the streaming gods to get it. But that's fine. That's okay. This is what we're going to do instead. I think we need to bring the gold down.
Okay.
We have peaked at I believe, like 11.7k. That was our peak. That was our best so far.
Yeah.
I will get the Riggy tattoo. I'm going to get close to the camera, actually.
Go on, then.
I'll get the Riggy tattoo if this stream hits, I don't know, a good number.
12k. Wow. Do you not like the tattoo? Jade doesn't like the tattoo. Get people in here. 10k, he gets the tattoo.
No, shut up, dude. We can always lower it later. Brooks so smart. 15k.
15k.
15k, chat. If you can get 15,000. Can we change the goal on stream, please? 15,000. That's it. We've gone to 11. Ricky. Right there.
On those cheeks.
15,000.
He shaved the side of his butt already in preparation for this.
And it's not because I'm Asian I don't grow hair there. I shaved it.
It was weird that he had a patch of hair there at all.
15K. Let's make a pinned comment as well. Let's change the pinned comment if we can.
Well, for now, let's talk to the competitors. Finray can do that during game one. Let's bring him in. Our last two competitors.
Wait, but before we go, real quick, chat, it's on you. Like, I can't, there's nothing more I can do than sit here and commentate the game. You guys have to put this work in. Like,
I agree.
It's on you guys, chat. All right.
It's crazy to see the two of you here for grand finals. Sam Butcher, you had homework. How'd you go?
Well, I was practicing against Roy, and it looks like he's going Marth now, so the homework, I think I failed that. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm ready for anything, dude.
Sam,
I'm excited as Burdukans.
Sam, you went into the last two games to your opponents confident, and now I hear fear. Are you a bit nervous?
I think it's more so respect. I respect Burdukans.
Okay. Yeah.
That's the first tinge of respect I've heard from you in this tournament.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. I love Pear. I love Johnny. But, you know, this is the first challenge I got.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Burdukans, how do you feel?
A little nervous. I'm in a practice match with Sam Butcher right now, and he's kind of schmoovin'. A lot more than Jigglypuff.
Yeah.
It was a hoax all along.
I missed a bunch of that because my stream daddy was telling me what we had to do after this. But I heard that you're nervous. And so it seems like both of you know that the stakes are high. In Australia, you're both not Australian, are you?
Not Australian.
We call this a barbecue on a mountaintop scenario because the stakes are high, right? What would it mean?
What?
They both hated that.
By the way, Sam's a big geography guy, so he I can see his ears pipe up what the fuck is that?
What would it mean, Sam Butcher, to you to have this belt hanging on your wall?
You know, I've never been down under before, so I'd like to have a little piece of memorabilia to kind of put up in the stream room. I think that'd be good fun. I also want Bundun to pay for the shipping fee international. I think it'd be funny.
Primarily the shipment. What about you, Burdukans? What would it mean?
Oh, it would mean the world. I'd rather have this than my play button.
That's good.
You'd rather have this than your play button. Huge.
Yeah. If I get it, I'll never let it go. I'll never shut up about it.
Fellas, it's a best of 3.
Best of 5.
Best of 5. We are doing a best of 5.
This one's a best of 5, you two. So.
Shall we have legal stages?
Do you guys want legal stages or any stage?
Yeah, legal's fine.
Yeah, we'll be playing
Alrighty.
Let's keep it
We are going to
clean.
see what is basically a real set of competitive melee. Fellas, we can see you in game, so as soon as you're ready, you are good to go. Good luck.
All right. Good luck, man.
Good luck.
And on that note, we do have a special guest. You might have seen it on the left of our camera. Not Royal Pear, Royal Proto has joined us on the commentary.
Crazy.
You feel free to introduce yourself, Proto.
Proto is on mute.
Yo.
What's good? What is up? You're with us, Proto.
Dude, how much do you know about Melee, Proto, as we're watching these two titans go at it?
What's up?
How much do you know about Melee, out of curiosity?
Listen, I know a lot about Ultimate, not so much about Melee, but, you know, I'm here to learn, and I'm here to watch some good fights.
Yeah, all right.
Well, I'll initiate you and the chat to what we're seeing. These are two of the strongest characters in the game. We've got Falco, the little birdman who has probably the best projectile in Melee, his laser. And facing off against him is Marth, the swordsman. And Marth is known for his ability to kill Falco and his companion Fox really quickly.
And right now, this is the first time we've seen Sam Butcher behind. Just to put that out there, let's just get it up to date now that we've introduced everybody. Sam Butcher is 2 stocks down.
2 stocks down and looking like potentially 3.
Yeah.
I can't lie. Radukis is kind of the underdog in this, but he's kind of cooking up right now. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm seeing right now. I've been watching the whole stream, and
Dude,
everybody
Radukins?
in the waiting room, they've been saying that Sambucha, he's gonna take the dub. Radukins is gonna lose or whatever. But right now he's cooking up. So
Yeah, chat. We have all the creators in a waiting room discussing things at the moment, and that's what Proto is referring to. They're saying Sam's this god, but the god is getting defeated.
The god is getting defeated. Look, this is a very challenging matchup for Falco.
I can't lie. They was kind of convincing me in there too. I'm not gonna lie. They were convincing me. I thought for a second that he was gonna lose too.
So Radukins is doing a really good job. Again, we spoke about it in the last matchup about how that sword just controls so much space in front of him, and it's just really hard for Sambucha to get in. So a 3 stock from Radukins. We've got to wonder what's going to change.
What do you reckon, Proto? What are you thinking here?
Listen, I was thinking that Sambucha was gonna win. They convinced me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. I thought he was gonna win, but that was a dominant performance.
If you were Sambucha right now, everyone's saying you're the best, you're the GOAT, and then Radukin takes game 1. Like, what's going through your head as Sam?
Listen, I think the cloud got to his head because he thought he was gonna come in here. It's gonna be a cakewalk, but clearly not. Clearly he's getting cooked right now. I'm not, for lack of a better words.
Well, the situation has changed. We now have Jigglypuff versus Marth.
And Sam's now ahead.
And Sam's now ahead. So,
oh my god, let's go.
So this stage is notorious for being strong for Jigglypuff and hard for Marth, because it is such a big stage that floaty little ball can just get away forever and ever. And suddenly Marth is having a much harder time getting in and closing the space with Sambucha.
It's a very intelligent
let's
pick.
not say Hardy. He's still at 34%.
Yeah, I mean, but
it's still very reachable for him.
Oh, 100%. It's still doable. But again, Sambucha's just happy to chill by the ledge there. Because how do you kill? Look, Radukins just hits him and he comes right back.
What do we call
It's like Kid
LA?
Buu.
What happened to Marth right now?
Marthritis.
Proto, do you know what Marthritis is?
No, what is that?
Can you? I know you don't know, but can you just have a guess? What does Marthritis mean?
I'm guessing it's people who meet right Marth mates.
Yeah.
What did he
said
say?
meet right Marth.
Not quite. Good guess, not quite. No, it's that Marth's strength as a character is that he can kill at a really low percentage. But one of the things that gets harder and harder is as you get to a high percentage, it's not actually that easy for Marth to kill you because all of his kill confirms start going away. And so Marth suddenly just has to scrap. And this is what happens. Is Jigglypuff just gets to hit you over and over and live forever. 200%. We haven't seen that all afternoon, Brandon.
Yeah, we're actually watching a game of Melee now. Like, it's so funny how...
Yeah, we've gone from this guy, like, is his controller working? To real Melee. Oh, is he getting... Not quite.
Doesn't get back. And now Radukin's ahead again. Reminder chat, this is now a best of 5. So, even if Sam loses this game, he can still win. He's not out yet.
If I was Radukins right now, I would be griming Sam so hard. I'd be chilling over in the corner, not engaging, just waiting for Sam to float in so that I could hit him. But, oh my god, Radukins not content with that. Trying to get out there and close the stock. Is that going to do it? Oh, so close.
He wants to get his hands dirty.
Go on. What'd you say, Proto?
Hold up. I'm saying that Radukins wants to get his hand dirty. He want to get in there. He want to box. He want to box this little Jigglypuff. I like that.
Well, 100% he does, because Sambucha is now approaching the percentage where Marth can actually confirm a kill, right? So Radukins must be thinking, I want to get a little grab, and I want to throw this guy and then hit him with my big F smash and get him off stage now, because he knows if he gets to above 100, this is going to turn into a long afternoon, a long evening over in the States for Radukins.
But Sam's playing a really good game right now.
He's taking the stock.
Chat, that was a really good, we call it an edge guard, where they're trying to come back to stage and then you stop them coming back with one of your attacking moves. And that was really good by Sam there. Sam just needs some percent now.
Just a little bit. Oh, Radukins doing the smart thing, getting to center stage, just saying I'm gonna play it safe. Needs to close this stock rapidly, and that's just not going to do it, Brandon. It's like hitting somebody with a pool noodle right now. Do they have pool noodles in America?
Proto?
Yeah, they do.
You do have pool noodles?
Of course. What do you think
I
this
don't
is?
know, man. Good to know.
We got a little bit of everything
Well,
over
that
here.
pool noodle is being put to work right now. But 160% on that Jigglypuff, when we saw it, it took well north of 200%
Someone
to
just
close the
joined the
last one.
Discord?
Don't worry about that. Who has come into the Discord call? That's funny.
Anyway, so
okay.
we're back at it. Oh!
No, Sam Butcher went for it all.
Oh,
Oh,
what the
Josh
hell?
is there.
Oh my God,
Josh,
he's
wait your
doing
turn.
it. Coming back.
Yo, what's up, Josh?
Wait your turn, please. And that's going to kill off the top.
There it is.
Red-
I feel
Redukins
like this
needs
is
to
a
close
lot
this
bigger
out.
than the other
I'm
stages.
testing. I'm testing.
Bro, we're in the grand finals right now, brother.
It's classic
Oh, I'm
Josh
watching.
man
I'm watching. Oh, Sam Butcher's on the ropes.
Oh my God!
The raw rest!
The whole stream
It
setup
comes down
right
the
now is
wire.
popping off. We've got
Chat,
so many Melee
That
fans
was so
watching this.
ballsy from Sam Butcher. Reduga.
Oh my God! He's doing it again!
No,
He needs
he
to grab
come
ledge.
back, he come back, he come
It's
back,
not
he come
gonna
back.
kill.
Oh, this is.
Oh, he got through
Oh my
again. The third
That doesn't
time.
kill. That. Oh, okay, it
Let's
does.
go! What a game!
What a game! 1-1.
What a game! That was a final right there.
We still got one.
How
It's
many more?
best.
You still have to win
Best
one more.
5.
It's still one more. Yeah, it's first to 3, best of 5. So
Damn.
we have one. If Redukins wins this, he wins the belt right here. But if Sam wins this, we're back at it again.
Oh my God, the tension in the air right
fourth
now, Brandon.
game.
It's electric.
Dude,
But-
imagine being Sam there going one rest.
Dude, Redukins is just unbelievable right now, though. It's the Great Wall of Redukins just stopping Sam Butcher getting back to the middle of the stage.
Oh, dude, this is melee.
This
is
is
melee.
actually melee. I'm like, again, I was surprised how
Wow.
good the melee was
Dominant.
between these people earlier, but like, this is legit good play right now.
Sorry, bro, how are you feeling about this tight matchup?
Listen. I love it. I love these type of fights. You know, back and forth. But I wanted to go to a 5-game series. You know, I wanted to go to the last game.
Yeah, me
I want to see
too.
who really wants it.
Absolutely.
'Cause right now
So
it's looking like Redukins is running away with it.
let's get a little bit more technical, Burke. What does Sam need to do differently right now? And maybe he'll hear it and maybe he'll implement it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I mean, one thing that a lot of the Puffs try against Marth is staying a bit more grounded and crouching.
Sam's back on the board, by the way.
Yeah, because, if Marth can get a grab on Puff, they do have some confirms. I don't know if Redukins has all of them down. So some of the Puffs like to, when they're on stage, just spend a lot of time crouching. But then otherwise, I guess you could just be grimy and play at the ledge. I don't really know. I think Redukins just looks so solid, I'm curious for you, Proto, like, you're familiar with Ultimate. In your, like, what would be going through your mind right now if you're Sam, you're in the pressure cooker? What are you thinking?
Listen, if I'm Sam, I got Jigglypuff. All I know is that my recovery is A1. Jigglypuff got infinite jumps, damn near. He's gonna get protection disadvantage.
Holy shit, Brandon.
But if I was in Redukins' place and I was going up against a Jigglypuff in Ultimate,
Think so.
and he was being calm to me, I'm not gonna lie, I'll feel offended because Jigglypuff is so. Can I curse?
Was that another donation? I'm not
know.
sure.
Anyway, I don't think so.
Okay, that's crazy. But either way, Brodo, absolutely on the money. But, okay, it is the same. Cool. But Redukins, like, again, is just playing this so solid. You know what's happened is Redukins has said, I've got one hand on that belt.
He had to just hold ledge there, I think you had it.
Oh my God, not quite the confirm.
I don't think Sam has, how many jumps does he have left? He makes it back. That was a good fair.
That
to save
was
himself.
a really good fair. That was the all or nothing. Oh my God. So one of the tricky things for lots of characters, is that going to kill?
Oh,
Yes.
we have a game again.
We have a game.
Can Sam bring it back? Imagine the reverse 3-0 to win the YouTube Shorts belt of the world.
So we spoke before about how Jigglypuff has access to that like one-hit kill move in rest. And it means that Jigglypuff is the ultimate character to be clutch with.
Yeah.
There's, if you are on the same number of stocks as your opponent, then Jigglypuff is sitting pretty. Because at any moment, they can close that stock out with a rest. And Radukins is acutely aware of that right now.
Oh
my
Whips
God.
out the F smash, but
true,
not
like-
today. This
High
is an
risk is
intense.
high
Look,
risk,
I'm
high
going to tell you
reward.
right now. I'm looking at both the competitors at the top of the screen, and they are locked in.
Dude, I was going to say, they are gaming right now. And you know what's crazy? I haven't seen Sam Butcher take a sip of any of his 4 water
He
bottles.
stopped drinking.
He stopped drinking. He's monk-like right now.
Oh, it didn't kill
Not
though.
quite enough. Oh, Frodo, again, if you could say one thing to Sam right now to help him clutch it out, what would you be thinking?
Listen, at this point, the only thing I can say is pray. Pray. Because it's not looking good. It is not looking good.
You meant to help, man.
This is
can I
big.
hope this
If this can be converted to a stock, it's everything.
Oh my
the dash
God.
attack will kill there.
Dash attack does kill. I
We have
thought
a-
that was a flub.
We have a low percent 1 stock apiece here, but Radukins lands the grab. That's crucial there.
That is crucial. But Bundun, what do we call this situation?
Well, we'd call it stock of champions, but it is game.
It's game 3.
It's game 3 of a 2-0 series right now.
Oh, okay. Got the grab.
Anything can happen.
Anything could happen. That's exactly correct. Sam Butcher will be fishing for
Ooh,
a rest.
that smash is big. He just needs to edge guard.
He gets out there.
Sam Butcher takes the game.
Sam
Oh
Butcher.
my
Oh
God.
my god.
Dude, this guy's clutch.
2-1.
And now Sam is
2-1.
back in it.
Jade in
Wow,
the
what a
background
game.
has just said that
My
was so
girlfriend who
close.
doesn't know anything about any video game is popping off. Ben's popping off, even though we don't have the viewer goal.
Dude, Ben's flown from Melbourne to watch Melee. That's pretty lit. He was like, what's this game?
And we have Yoshi's now, which is technically worse for Puff. It's easy to kill Puff, but you know, Puff's rest can now kill earlier, so there is that comeback potential.
Oh my God. And
Still was thinking it there.
Sam has shown us he's willing to just get way out there to close out these stocks. Like, most characters have to hit you from the stage to the blast zone. But Sam said, nah, I'll follow you. I'll take you there myself, man. You know, one-way ticket on the Sammobile to the blast zone.
Maybe he's gonna switch that strategy because right now it's
Wait.
not working for him.
Oh,
wait, maybe
it is working.
Right.
Proto, every
Actually,
time
right
you
back.
say something bad, something
Proto,
good happens for Sam.
You
Do
need
it
to
again.
keep talking shit about Sam Butcher because
Hey,
he like
hey,
powers up.
I ran out of things to say.
Oh,
I got put on the spot.
it.
I put on the spot. Oh my God, he's gonna
It was
die.
the right option though. It was the right option.
Yeah.
Anyways, all I'm gonna say is the prayer worked last time. You see what I do for people?
Oh my
I
I put it
God,
out there
no,
in the universe and it
Radukins.
worked.
We call it the commentary curse.
Oh my God. Classic case of commentators curse there. But again, Sam not giving up because Puff can take these stocks so cheaply. Got to follow him off there.
It is
Nearly.
Sam's last life.
This is
Can he
tournament
work here?
stock.
The edge cut's crazy. This is a huge situation for Radukins.
Oh my God, he hits
whoa,
it with the
whoa.
spike.
Oh, it's done. Radukins is a YouTube Shorts
over.
champion.
Well
Wow.
done, Radukins.
What a
Oh
fight.
my God. Let's bring them in.
Let's hear from the men at the center of all of this.
Oh,
You know what?
good game. I was
Good
sweating.
games, bro. Good games.
That was very tough. Oh.
Guys, that was incredibly hype. Did you have us muted or could you hear us the whole time?
I could hear you.
Yeah, I could hear it the whole time.
Sorry, but this room was going fucking mental. Like, you can't hear the people we've got working on the stream, but people were slapping tables, screaming. Like, that was 10 times higher level Melee than I ever thought I would see from YouTube Shorts creators. It was unbelievably tense. It was sick.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say. My hat is so sweaty right now. I can't wear it. But Sam, honestly, those were some great games, man. Good games.
Yeah, dude. Some good ones. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I just think that I should have gotten Falco first round. I think that was like a flub on my part. I should have known better too, because like you're good, so you know how to kill Falco with Marth. So I feel like I should have gotten Jiggly from the get-go, gotten some momentum on Battlefield. So I think I made some issues with character choice, but I mean, you're the better player. You beat me out fair and square. I'm happy for you. Are you in the US?
I am, yes, East Coast.
All right, USA, take it back to. I think it's a win regardless. Bundun
Yeah. Take it from the Australians. Woo.
That's kind of all I really want at the end of this. So good games to you, and shout out to Bundun for this tournament. This was sick, dude. Lots of fun. Thank you for putting some eyeballs on Melee too. That's always appreciated, dude. Such a sick game.
Dude, thank you for also taking your time out. I appreciate it, as well as you, Radukins. That was some awesome Melee. Like, that was so fun to watch. I'm actually surprised how good you two were.
Yeah, I haven't been that invested in a set between two people I don't know. Like, ever. That was so hype. So thanks, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Peace.
Peace out.
Peace.
Everybody in the chat, if you thought that was high level Melee,
wait till you see my ass.
Well, wait till you see what's about to happen, because like honest to God, that was incredibly good to watch. But we are about to get two of the best players in the world to play a best of 7 for you. If you aren't familiar with them, one player is Moki. Moki is currently ranked in the top 5
Hold
in
on.
the world.
Pause for a second.
Go on.
Okay. I think we need to go back into the tattoo bet real quick.
Right.
we need to think this through. Chat, you guys aren't working hard enough. I'm gonna be straight up. Like, you guys are there enjoying the show, and I appreciate it a lot, but we need people to work. Like, we have a goal. So how about this? This is my last agreement, and it's gonna be easy for you guys to do this, okay? Why don't we half the goal? I just want to see if we at least strong enough to get to 7.5k views, and I'll get the tattoo after the pro match that you're gonna explain.
Done.
Chat, if
I don't
you
know why
agree-
I'm saying done.
Wait,
but
chat, if you agree, press 1. You don't have to work that hard. Press 2 if you disagree.
That's like 1 in 6 of you need to be successful in bringing one person. That's not a big ask.
This is the thing. You need to work though here. Like, you guys can't just sit there and watch. You need to go out there and grind.
Yeah, you
and
should be on Twitter being like, come to Bundun's stream. You should be in your Discords, come to Bundun's stream. You know, like, if you're a Dano fan, get in the Dano court. I'm sure there is one. Like,
yes,
get the people here, you know? We got to see it.
All right, there's a deal, chat. I'm shaking on it.
Let me tell you about this match though, because even if you're only here for the tattoo, this will be worth your time. One side of this matchup is Moki, top 5 player in the world, probably the best player on planet Earth right now to have not won one of Melee's absolute top tier events. And he's been getting closer and closer by the day. This is a guy you want to keep your eyes on. But not only that, he was known as like the combo video fox. So you are going to see somebody who just lets it rip on screen at the highest level. On the other side though, we have Bobby Big Balls. Bobby, one of the most enigmatic players in Melee. He has taken some of the best players in the world's name, but he's also occasionally lost to some people who are a bit
Proto
below
is
him.
still in here. Proto, what are you doing, man?
Shoot, I don't even know.
But
I want to be a part of this. What can I say?
You can stay. How are you feeling right now? Do you know what's about to happen?
From what you guys are hyping up, two of the best players ever. But it's
Literally, we have 2 of the best Smash players of like all time in their prime going head to head in a best of 7. It's a best of 7. We don't have the user interface for that, but that is okay.
That's
we'll figure it out.
We will talk about it, but it is crazy. And you know what's the best thing about this is these 2 people, they play friendlies against each other, and both of them are known for how hard they combo the other character.
Yeah.
This is, like the Thriller in Manila, but we're in somewhere in Sydney, Australia that I won't disclose so that Bundun doesn't get doxxed.
We're going from like some of the okayest Melee to literally the best in the world. That's what's happening right now.
Yeah.
All right,
let's bring him in. I actually want to hear how they're thinking about this.
Let's bring Josh in. Let's keep Proto in here because it's funny.
Is that a Josh man I see on screen? Or
That's
is that
Moki.
That's Moki.
That's Bobby.
Oh man,
that's not unusual.
He'll come in. It's all right. We got Proto for now, but we'll bring him back.
Yeah. Let's
change the scene. Let's
change the scene and have a look at these 2 players that we've got here.
Oh,
Fellas, what is going on?
What's up? How you guys doing?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. We can hear you.
Fellas, thank you so much for your time. Moki, it's been quite a while since I've said hello to you, but certainly since you've played for Bundun and you might have heard before, big raps on you, man. You've been just absolutely killing it this year in Melee. I'm wondering how confident you're feeling right now facing off against the enigmatic Bobby Big Balls.
You know, I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know. We play quite a bit. I just I don't know. I feel like we both just hit some crazy shit all the time. So I'm pretty excited to play. I don't know.
Bobby, what about you, man? This is your first time in an Orb event. You don't often get to talk your shit before you play. What would you say to Moki before you get in there?
What would I say to him? I don't even know. That's a crazy question, honestly. What would I say? I wouldn't say anything to him. I'd probably just not even say anything. I wouldn't want to jinx myself. Just gonna try to hit these combos, hit the shine. I'm gonna be pissed if I lose 5-0. I'm gonna try to go Super Saiyan. I've been streaming for 6 hours right now. I'm cracked.
Wait, are you live on Twitch?
Yeah, I'm live on Twitch, bro. I've been streaming ranked for like 6 hours a day.
That's so high.
This shit is nothing to me. This shit is nothing to me. I've been waiting all day. I'm excited. I'm excited to play. Good luck, have fun.
Fellas, best of 7. I presume you just agree to a starting stage, and then from there, you guys can figure it out. Do you know where you want to begin?
I don't know.
Battlefield, Pokemon, Dreamland.
Dreamland, I'm down. Yeah.
Okay. Dreamland.
Also, wait. So, first to 7. This is a dumb question because I don't know. I'm a professional player, but that's first or best of 7's first to 4, right?
Yeah, man.
Yes.
That's what it is. Dope. Okay.
I don't know how the counters work, but you can just pick anywhere you want.
Yeah, you too. I feel like it always gets really weird when you add the more games. So.
Yeah.
I think it's like Super Dave's stupid rule, so you can't even go back to any stage you've won on.
Okay.
Appreciate that. Okay, when do we play? Are we ready?
Belt?
Oh yeah, you guys gotta win a belt, by the way, if you win. I'm sending you a belt.
Shit. All right.
Show him.
All right, let me hunch over.
Wait, is that the right one? Made out of my YouTube play button, by the way.
Hey, if anybody, if I win, if anybody wants the belt, I'll sell it to you for $100. No cap.
Moki, I'm suddenly cheering for you heaps, by the way. Is that disrespect? Fellas, we can see you on screen, so when you're ready.
Thank you, Pear, for the 100. I appreciate it, dude.
Yeah, when you're ready, hop in.
Lots of love, man.
Good luck.
We're good.
Wait, $100?
Yeah.
Josh has just turned up. Yeah, that's $100.
Josh, he's in here now too.
You guys can get food, by the way. Okay, man.
Crazy.
Okay, let's get into it. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Do I stay in the call or what do we do?
You guys can
mute yourselves. We'll bring you back in after.
Yeah, we'll bring you back in after.
All right, cool.
Okay, cool.
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
All right, we should probably introduce our commentators now that we have helping us out.
So we got Josh, man.
We got Josh, man. You want to introduce Josh?
Well, why don't we get Josh to introduce himself? What's up, man?
Dude, what's going on? Dude, you said Bundun with these times, man. He said chat. He said 10:45. It's late here, man. It's
What
getting
time
real
is it?
late.
What time is it?
It's like 8:16. It's
Oh wait, you're on the other coast. Okay, we didn't do that bad.
I'm East Coast now. No, you guys crushed it, okay. Dude, I'm really keen to see this set though, honestly. I was like, I'm in an Airbnb right now with Zane and Kadoran. I hopped off the setup. I'm like, sorry, man, I got business to do.
I got a Bundun influencer smash tournament to commentate. Sorry, brother.
Yeah, you don't understand. No, you don't get it. It's Moki Bobby Big Balls right now, dude.
Dude, this was like when we put out the little tile on Twitter saying like these guys are playing, the response was unbelievable. Like everybody loves to see these two play, and like this matchup is
the game as well.
Yeah, this is so good to watch. Josh, I'm glad that you're here because I kind of want to like pick your brain a bit about how you look at this matchup. Like what's either character sort of trying to achieve. You know,
I can't see the matchup just now. Bondon's not screen recording.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we'll sort that out for you.
Yeah, you're good.
Now
Can you see it?
Dude, so as someone who's had Magi put my head in the locker like a million times, and I had to finally figure it out, play Kalindi every day. I think Falco just simply can't approach Fox. It's just way too hard. But when Falco gets that fucking fatty shine, oh, it's so fucking sick. Fox does his lame little tech chases, his little atas. His little Falco's heads hit the concrete. You see this from Moki. Big up to it, actually. But Falco's punish is just so much prettier than Fox's. But the neutral is super Fox favored, I would say. It's like really hard for Falco to find good openings.
The way I like think about it is that sort of Falco's kind of playing like keep away and Fox is trying to smother him. And if Fox like fucks up and Falco gets an opening, it's just like huge, you know?
Dude, exactly. It's mainly with like, you'll see chat, it's mainly like the lasers. Falco's lasers in this game chat do a little bit of hit stun. Fox's don't. So it's like a massive tool here for Falco to like get a bunch of open ups. And you'll see your back air every now and then from Falco. That auto cancels if you're playing Falco, not if you're Fox. So what that means is it has really little lag, and it's massive for like party starters, for stuff like this shine here. Bobby drops the combo though.
Chat, press 1 if you understood that. I'm actually curious, because just Josh, half these people are like, I like Smash. Like,
dude, I tried to baby it as much. This could be a big punish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, big kick from Falco just then. Medium kick.
The backwards kick is the good one. Oh, dead. I asked around the house, by the way, like for context with chat, it's like one of the best players in the world, Zane. I was like, who do you think wins? And he goes, I think Moki clears. So we'll have to see what happens here.
Well, I would think like
combo from Bobby.
Oh my god, he's getting crazy with it already.
Drops the punish, back in it.
Picks it back up. Somebody used to call that pickup punish.
Who was that?
I don't know.
Why would they say that?
I don't know, but you know, Moki's just gone right back to neutral, and is that
Is
scrappy
that
little
it?
back air
That
gonna
game
do
won?
it?
Should be.
Oh, one more chance to recover here. Ledge. Side B off the ledge. Moki's so ready for it.
Yeah.
That's the Bobby Big Balls classic. I flamed him for it at a tournament we were at recently, and he goes, if it works, man. So there's not much to say to that.
Hey, you can't deny it.
Proto, how do you feel about game 1 there? I'm curious. What do you reckon we saw? Like, what happened?
What I saw was a very highly competitive match between two of the best. What can I really say? Everything you see is on the screen.
Who are you rooting for, Proto?
Shoot, who's the one with the big balls in his name?
Oh, you're gonna love the Falco here.
Hell yeah.
And this is Melee. That's what we're here for. I love this tournament. Dude. This is goated, bro. That was sick.
Moki. Oh wow, it could be reversal here. I was gonna say Moki has come in and basically been barely touched in game 2. Oh wow, there's another stop.
Double back F takes it, and Moki takes a pretty big commanding lead.
Yeah. So definitely, like, speaking about those lasers, and speaking about the fact that Fox kind of wants to smother Falco a little, this little stage just makes things a bit trickier, because Falco, like, there's a sort of spacing where it's comfortable for you to use the gun, and then there's a spacing where Fox is too close, and he's going to hit you when you're trying, and a spacing where Fox is far enough away that you don't get much from it, and he can just take it and run in anyway.
It's so strange that it's Bobby's counter pick. Like, usually... Oh, that's a
Oh, the reverse
shine. Shines him out of it. Thus killing the Fox. Dude, usually Falcos will pick Pokemon Stadium or Battlefield, so this is a crazy counter pick. Beautiful shine now. So that was kind of sexy.
But how many sick clips of Bobby have we seen on Yoshi's?
Dude, for every sick clip, though, there's a Moki 4-stock. You gotta... Oh
my God. True. That's like Newton's 4th law, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, dude!
So close.
Blood was cooking, but couldn't finish.
Yeah, dude, that was a bit of a tease right there, I will say.
Bobby was talking about selling the belt if he wins it.
Really? Oh yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was. So I'm like, how serious are you about selling this belt, man? Like, if I wanted $100, I'd be, trying a little harder.
Moki wants it for himself, man. He values the belt. Are you telling me there's a YouTube play button in that shit?
Yeah, I've melted my YouTube 1 mil button for these belts.
Oh my
man,
God,
dude, Moki getting a little bit weird and custom with that.
Oh, up smash, another one.
The up smash has just become fashionable for the Falcos recently, hasn't it?
It's so good. It like
is up smash back?
Up smash is back, dude.
Damn.
Dude, it's so chic.
Was so close.
Wait, what's the word? Quiche from Mean Girls.
Oh,
that's gonna kill.
That's
dude,
the Josh man.
That was
classic.
the Josh man.
Yeah, he has to pay royalties every time he kills off that.
Is that why you joined the team? Because I can just like redirect his pay.
Oh yeah, I was like, dude, you're just kind of stealing a bit too much. That's why they signed me, dude. I'm a coach. I'm like, probably just two-shot that. Oh, dude, Bobby's just a little slow tonight.
I was gonna say there's a lot of like almost combos from Bobby right now. Hey.
Oh, dude. That's how it gets with Falco, though. If you don't kill off every hit, Fox just kind of does whatever he wants. Because look at this fucking punish, dude. Your head hits the concrete. You're just a bird in a big world. What are you supposed to do?
It's so true. So one thing I've noticed about Bobby, Josh, love your comment on it, is he seems like a much more jumpy Falco. Like, you know, Mango seems to like play laterally a lot more. He'll like get hit and wave dash out of shield and things. Bobby loves to jump. He loves the platforms. And it just doesn't seem to be quite working here.
Yeah, dude, these guys play all the time, and Moki usually kind of pumps in the friendo, so like he's very used to this very jump-heavy Falco style. You stay grounded, you pump him with this spacing on this dash dance right now. So many buttons, his character's not fair.
Oh my god, he's like lightning right now, Brandon.
We also have Uber Eats right now, which is big.
That's
for the
insane.
team.
I hate watching my food go
I might
cold.
slow the lightning down. Oh my god!
Oh my god, Moki, what are you doing
There's a
there?
little bit of a Zaza there for Moki.
What do you call it on YouTube? You don't have clips, you cut it, right? Someone cut that. Is that what it is?
Wait, what are you talking? Dude, go back to Melee, man. What are you talking about?
Dude, sorry, man. I'll leave the YouTube stuff to you.
Wait,
I'm new to this.
Maybe Proto knows what you're saying. Proto, do you know what cut that means?
Oh,
I don't
guess
know
he's trying to
what
clip it, but right now, I can't even lie. My brain is not even like focused. Like I'm like hyper focused on this game. I'm watching like some anime fight going on right here.
Yeah,
Everything's
Sasuke's kind of
happening.
on the back foot right now, though, low key.
Everything's happening at 1,000 miles per hour. Like my eyes can't keep up.
What is the like inputs a minute for a normal like a high level Smash player? Like 500.
Like,
or
it's like
something?
normal would be. Yeah, call it 400 to 600 for Moki. 2,000.
Oh my god, that's short.
Oh my god, so close. He's just weaving his way through the lasers. He's like Neo in the Matrix,
oh,
brand.
swagging out. Power
What the?
The instant quit out from Bobby.
Dude, that was probably the fastest action Bobby's taken on the Melee screen tonight.
Is this going to be a 4-0?
You would hate to
No,
see
man.
it.
I just got here, man. I just got here.
Yeah, Josh has just warmed up.
Dude, I get a $1 grand for this chat.
Dude, whoa. The
Oh,
gangster
the
laser
laser!
from Moki.
Oh, here we go.
I want to see some life from Bobby because you know when he cooks harder than anyone.
He said he's been streaming for 6 hours before
Yeah, he
this.
said he's locked in.
Now, Bundun, I have to ask, can I curse in your
Yeah.
chat, man?
Yeah.
Alright, this cunt's kind of getting fucked up right now, I'm not gonna lie. This ain't...
Oh, no, he cleans that one
mate.
up, dude. We're even Stevens, Josh. You got to believe.
I don't.
Fair enough, but...
Dude, I believe in the
I
heart
want
of
the
the
belt to
cards.
go to a... Oh, the SDI!
Hey, you know what they say about faith, Josh? It's belief in the absence of reason.
Oh.
And you got to have faith.
that
George
it?
Michael said that. That is it. Oh, no. Randall! Oh, so close.
Wow.
So chat, that cloud known as Randall, some guy just made that name up. It's not an official name. He's like, oh, fucking Randall. Because the cunt's random. Rocks up whenever and he goes like, what's going on?
I didn't know that. I thought that was official like file name.
No,
I thought it was
dude.
like randall.png
It was literally a
float.
Smashboards post. The guy just said, I'm calling the cloud
it was
Randall.
crazy.
And everyone was
Now,
just
I'm
like,
gonna
all right.
I'm gonna break some players here and some people who've never played Melee before, their brains right now. How many of you noticed the elephant behind the trees with the stop sign?
What's his
You
name?
see him
I
right there,
forgot.
chat? His name's Pachyderm.
Is what? Bracky?
Pachyderm.
Pachyderm.
Why is
His
he
name
there?
is
He's just telling everyone to
Pachyderm.
relax a little bit.
That's interesting. No, that's just fucking... I was going to say, that's just like Latin for elephant. This is reminding me of that fucking... You remember the ad with the dancing bear in between the people who are playing basketball?
Oh yeah, did you see
Go,
the
Bobby!
panda?
I didn't see it the first time. I
Neither
was
did I.
like, cool.
Oh, Bobby with the up tilt!
Come on, Bobby,
Uh-oh.
finish it, dude. Finish your food.
Oh, what was the forward air?
Oh my god.
Come on, Bobby.
We won game
I believe.
5. We won game 5.
Oh my god, this could be it.
Bobby, come on! Back Aaron, brother!
Oh my god, the shine, the wake up shine could be enough.
GI's immaculate. The recovery's good too. Oh my god, Moki's cooking.
Moki,
He's activating like
Doki,
Norman right now.
please,
Get off the
man.
concrete.
Oh, double roll!
Keep rolling, Bobby. Oh
Come
my
on,
god,
Bobby,
it's going to do it.
Yes, we're going game 5.
Oh my god, where do we go from here, Josh?
If Moki's a real one, going Pokemon is crazy because usually you take Falco out back to flat FD and you euthanize him. So it's good that we're not there because it'd be a pretty quick one.
But no, you said Pokemon Stadium. You know what? I think these guys were both really keen to game. Like, I don't think they're picking stages on the basis of what's optimal. They're picking stages on the basis of, like, we want to have some fun.
Yeah, this is for
Yeah,
style
and that's
points.
what it's talking about, bro. That's
I
why we
don't know,
play
man.
this game, man.
Josh, while we're early in the match, like
that was crazy, Brandon. You missed that edge cancel. Anyway, go on.
I don't know. I feel like I have no time to speak. Maybe
Go
we can
on,
talk about
mate.
it
Yeah,
after.
just say it.
I was
Go
gonna be like, like, what does Melee mean to you? You know, like the community and everything about it. Because there's a lot of people in chat who, they never play this game. They don't know much about Melee. Like, why should they go to their local scene and play the game and try it out?
It's just cool to talk to people who are passionate about something, and Melee players might be some of the most passionate individuals in history. It's like, you go there, everyone just fucks with this game so heavy. There's so much will and expression in the game. I would if you're even like mildly interested in Melee, I would watch the Smash documentary if I'm you. That shit is fucking tight. Go to a local, man. Check the scene out. It's where it's at. Dude, what's a Riggy tat, by the way?
What's that?
What's a Riggy tat?
The Riggy tat.
Oh, don't worry.
We just need 3,000 more people in here and you'll see.
Yeah. Oh my god. What was... Oh,
Bobby's cooking!
Jesus Christ.
Dude, this guy is not looking at the game score. He's just like letting it rip, Beyblade style. I think Bobby might have found his feet. He was a little nervous and now it's all happening. But
I can't imagine being Proto right now. I'm so sorry that you're watching like...
Dude, Proto chose to be here.
No. Trust me. This is fine.
Oh!
I'm enjoying myself over here.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
shit.
We got a bit of neutral game going.
We
Will we get
do.
an opening?
I was going to say, Moki, like, we're talking about Bobby dropping the odd thing, but Moki's making himself, like, pretty tough to hit, He's getting out of these little yucky situations, then coming right back in with an answer. Oh my god, that single hit up air was crazy.
Oh
my
Shine
god.
down with Fox is hyped, dude.
Yeah,
I
that's
love seeing
insane.
it.
Okay, big
Josh, what
grab
do you
from
think
Moki. This could be it.
Yeah, this could be it.
This could be.
Uh-oh. The double
my God,
up air, edge cancel.
Dude, Moki's tech chasing is so good.
Oh, little poke.
Down tilt from lasers. Bang! Back
No!
air. Oh
He
god.
flops.
Oh god.
It's back.
Dive at the ledge. Kind of cringe.
Yeah.
Nice.
Dude, oh
Oh
no.
no!
Bobby ledge dash challenge, impossible. Oh, he's done it again. Oh, he's
Let's do it
done
again.
one.
Is that it?
Nice.
Oh!
Crazy!
Oh my
It
God.
could happen.
Oh.
I actually believe. No way he turns that into a shine.
It's a miracle worker. Oh my god, that's it.
He helps him.
Oh my god, what is going on?
He tries to
Dude,
down
what is
smash him.
Moki thinking? Oh, crazy. That was pretty sick.
And that's it. That's the...
That was art.
Oh. GG's,
Wow, we
boys.
brought them
Was
straight
that
back in.
serious? Was that the series?
That was it,
That
dude.
was the series.
Yo, that was art. Oh my god. That was anime, straight up. That was not real life.
Boys.
Lads,
You got
Moki, how much are
Bobby,
you
man,
selling the belt for?
how
Am I
are you
selling
feeling,
up for it?
dude?
Dude,
You'll bring you back after a bit, but like, what's going through your head right now? You've been streaming for 6 hours. What's going on?
I don't know. I just tried my best and it wasn't enough. I feel defeated. I don't want to do this anymore.
Dude, it's okay. Man. It happens. We live, laugh, love, learn, bro.
Yeah, I was trying my best, but it wasn't enough. Moki's hard to hit. I really have no further comments on the situation. GG's, Moki. Well played.
GG's.
That was fun. Thanks for hosting.
Yeah.
No, thank you for coming, man.
Yeah.
Moki, what do you got to say about that?
Yeah, I'm feeling good, man. I can't wait to hold the belt in my hand. I mean, I don't know.
Dude, that's
I
real
feel like it was a good
YouTube
set.
play button material.
Yeah, is
What
my
do you say?
play
YouTube
button
play
melted into a belt, onto leather?
Oh, shit. wait, what is it?
It's my YouTube play button melted onto leather.
Oh my god. Okay, now I'm stoked, man. I'll put that one on my tournament badges and like third place medals and stuff. I can't wait.
Moki, how much to wear it on stage once at a tournament?
How much? Dude, I'm a cheap man. I don't know. How much you willing?
Oh, he's turning it right back on me. Oh, you're Canadian. What's the exchange rate? $5. Did I go too high? Moki, we can negotiate elsewhere, but that would be absolutely
yeah. Take it to the DMs.
All right, congratulations. Thanks so much, both of you. Cheers, Bobby. Cheers, Moki. You guys have a good night.
Yep. Yeah, you guys do. Cheers. Good luck with the rest of the event.
Congrats again, dude. Peace.
All right.
Thank you.
Peace,
Thank
guys.
you.
Peace. Thank you.
Oh, so Josh, before you go, thank you for obviously commentating that. All right,
Dude, no problem.
let's do a 1 and 2, me and you right now.
Crazy.
1 and 2. If I win or the same, I'll get the Riggy tattoo now.
Okay.
What happens if I lose
if
though?
you win,
Yes,
you get the
okay.
Riggy
1
tattoo.
and 2. So if we say the same number,
Yeah.
what happens? I get the Riggy tattoo.
1 and 2. Okay. What we'll do? How about we do this? We roll a dice, odds or evens. If it gets evens, I'll get a Bundun Pog tattoo on my ass.
That's massive.
Okay, wait. How about we
If
flip a
it's
coin?
odd,
It's
you
gonna
get
be
the Riggy
easier.
tattoo.
We can flip a coin. You want to flip a coin?
I got cash.
Yeah, let's flip a coin. I'll take tails.
All right.
If
done.
it lands on tails, you get the tattoo. If it's evens, I'll get the Bundun Pog on my ass.
All right. Agreed. Burke's getting a
Take on
coin
it.
right now.
Sorry.
Burke,
In
I'll
real
let
life?
Burke flip so it's not biased. Show chat. Let it focus as well. Bring it back. Put your hand behind it. Bring it back. Bring it back. Like there. Yeah,
No,
that's heads,
do it
chat.
on an application. Do it on an app so chat can see.
Do you want to do it? Should we do an app? Chat, you want app or 1 for app, 2 for real coin?
This is getting more confusing. Flip the coin to the app.
Don't flip the coin.
Can you pull an app up?
Yeah.
Let's
We'll get an
do it
app.
on
We'll get an app. Just go Google flip. Oh. We'll ask Siri. All right, I'm gonna ask Siri. Ready? So tails, I get the tattoo. Okay.
Yep.
Heads, you have to get a Bundun Pog on your ass.
Okay.
Hey Siri. Flip a coin. Oh, Siri doesn't say it.
Tell me the response.
Should I show you the response?
Say flip a coin and tell me the response.
Hey Siri. Flip a coin and tell me the response. Flip a coin and tell me the response. Dude, I should have used Google.
Use Google. Use Google.
We'll use Google. We'll use Google. Sorry. It didn't. It just wigged out. It's just. That's why I go
First flip
Samsung.
doesn't count.
Shout out Samsung.
You have to manually click the flip.
Sorry. We'll just do it. We'll do it on Google. Can you stream it to Josh as well?
Yeah, sure. No, I'm watching your stream.
Oh, he's watching. He's watching. All right. It's coming in now, chat. So
how many guys would take to flip a coin?
Tails,
is an insane
Riggy
call.
tattoo.
Tails, Riggy tattoo. Okay.
Yeah,
crazy.
flip it.
2, 1. Josh getting rinsed.
All right, Josh.
Sucked in, man. That's actually so funny.
No.
Okay.
Not a
you know what?
on my ass. Best of 3. Chat. Press 1 if it's a best of 3.
All right. Yeah, chat. Press 1 for best of 3.
Oh,
Okay.
it looks like it's a best of 3.
It's a best of
It's a
3.
best of 3. All right.
Okay. All right. Can you flip it again, Finray?
Finray's so
Dude.
defeated. That's
Dude,
so funny, Josh. Sorry, man.
I'm gonna fucking put my head through a wall, man. No,
That's crazy.
dude.
Hey, Josh, because Ben came all this way, I'll probably just get the tattoo anyway. But now you have to get the Bundun tattoo. You have to shake on that. I'll get the tattoo if you get it.
On my ass, bro?
On your butt.
You want my good cheek or my bad cheek?
Oh, Trey, I forgot you have a bad cheek and a good cheek.
It would
Like,
take
that's
a bad
actually
cheek to a good cheek.
Up
if
to
you
you.
did
I'll
it.
let you decide. You can be any cheek.
I think you deserve the good cheek, bro. You've earned it. Chat, don't worry. He's still gonna get a tat. We'll be tat brothers here. I'll get a Bundun Pog. He'll get a Riggy. What is a Riggy?
You're about to find out, man.
Okay.
Oh, shit. All right, take it easy, boys.
All right, thank you, Josh.
Peace. Thanks,
Appreciate
man.
it. Okay, yeah,
Peace.
chat. I'm gonna get a tattoo. Ben, you wanna come over? We have food
have so
all
much
over.
pizza.
We can wait a bit. But chat, before we do this tattoo, I need to ask for one thing. I need you guys to go on Instagram and go to Ben Thomas Art. He is the tattoo artist here, and he's going to be the official first person law to give a Riggy tattoo. That's all I ask, okay? Go to Ben's Instagram, Ben Thomas Art, and give him some support. He flew all the way here to be the first person to give a Riggy tattoo. Again, Ben Thomas Art. I need to pee. We'll be right back. Can we go to be right back screen? We're going to set it up, and then we'll be back. But we have law. It's going to happen. Don't leave.
Bring people for the tat. if you were here initially to watch the tat and you know other people that were, just post on the Discords, tat is happening, like whatever it takes. Get more people in for the tat.
Yo, okay, it's happening. We're just setting up. We're nearly finished. I'll show you guys what the plan is. Don't be shocked. I have a long shirt on. Now, this is what will be going on my butt, just for you guys to know. But the only thing is that I agreed was the tail looks weird. Is what Dano sent us. So we're just doing the face, no tail. Face and ears, no tail. But that's it. Okay? And it will be, and I'm not joking, right there. Ben, do you want to get up? Ben will be doing it back there. Obviously, we have the Pikachu to just, you know, make sure we keep it somewhat PG. You know, we got to keep this, we don't want this stream to be shut down, but it's happening. And I can show you after. You'll probably hear the zzz, I'm guessing. This is my first ever tattoo, by the way, and I'm pretty nervous. Anyway, I'm going to be there the whole time. We're going to keep the tournament going while it's happening. You'll be seeing me there getting tattooed the whole time, and I'll show you guys once it's done. I'm going to leave it with Burke and whoever else wants to commentate.
I kind of want to commentate the tattoo. No, you'll be able to see Ben as we go.
We can move this down too.
Yeah. Cheers. Can people see? Yeah. All right. So to everyone in the chat, we're gonna probably like zoom in and out of Brandon getting tattooed, so you get an idea of what the process looks like. While that's happening, though, we're gonna be cutting to a tournament with a bunch of Australia's best Smash players. We may even get Bundun to help us commentate a little bit while he's getting tattooed. So if you don't know much about tattoos, you want to see the drawing again? One sec. Well, so Bundun may even help us commentate while we go through, but we'll definitely zoom in and out and have a look at the tattoo as we go. The butt is apparently one of the more, I don't have any tattoos, but the butt is apparently one of the more painful places to be tattooed. So I personally want to make sure we spend plenty of time chatting to Bundun through the process so we can see him squirm. Because as much as having Riggy on his ass is going to be funny, I think just seeing the process will be funny too. So we'll make sure we do that. But while it's happening, so for those of you who've been here since the very beginning, you would know Bundun began making his content in the Aussie Smash community, so streaming Aussie like Smash tournaments and then streaming other games to Smashers. And one of the things he wanted to do for this celebration stream was to show off that community to the world. So we will be playing some of that tournament for you. Please stick around, support those people too. We're really excited. Like, many of them haven't played to more than 100 people before. So the fact that there's like 3,500 of you right now is super hype. This will be fun. It'll be chaos. I'm going to pass the mic to Bundun while this is getting done, and we'll have a good time. Is there anybody who's live right now in the tourney? Sick. Okay. So, and is this winners round 2? Cool. So we've got about like 55 or 60 entrants in the Aussie Smash tournament. We are going to cut live to winners round 2, where we have Jade. Are you just inspecting the goods back there? Yeah. Girlfriend's checking that everything's in order before Ben does his work. So we've got Chibe, Chib, Chibe, no one knows how to say his tag properly, versus Snurt. So Chibe, one of the best young up-and-coming players in Australia, a teenager who is now ranked in the Victorian Melee scene, I think, about 5th. So, very strong player. Snurt has been around for a long time, staple of the Sydney scene, not ranked quite as highly as Chib, but still a pretty proficient player. And I'm joined, by the way, by Croc.
How's it going, Bert?
Who's been doing so much behind the scenes. I'm going well. Kind of glad not to be being tattooed as we speak.
How you feeling, Bundun?
Yeah. To the chat, he says he doesn't know. Bunna, I am going to come back there and have a live interview with you.
Burke, are we
once it
watching a
starts.
4-stock in process?
We could be watching a 4-stock in process. This is pretty brutal. So, chat, when we were watching Radukans and Sam before, they started with this matchup, and I was saying that Marth is just so good at killing the bird.
Oh.
And you're seeing it here. It can get really ugly. Like, I play Falco quite a lot, and so many times I'll start a match against a Marth and think, I'm kind of cooking. And then you make like 2 mistakes and you just look like shit.
Yeah, and Chibe is barely making any mistakes. There's one, but it doesn't even matter.
Doesn't even matter. But that's one of the challenges in this game, is once you have a big enough lead, you can kind of begin to gamble and like...
you can bet it all on red.
You can bet it all on red and it just doesn't matter. You know, like if you can roll 10 50-50s, one of them will come up in your favor, and if that's all you need, you win.
Yeah.
So pretty strong from Chib there.
Yeah, and we didn't even see game 1. We thought they were just starting the set. I think game 1 went a similar way for how quickly Chibe won it. So the tournament is underway, and there are a lot of heavy hitters going on at the moment. There was, I think, Lax Decker going on. I think neither of them were broadcasting. So it is one of those...
That's not unusual. Perfect. Okay.
Ooh,
so
okay.
two more real... I can't believe these two are meeting this early.
Yeah. No, I do have a story about this. So the first ever local I went to in Sydney, XP was sort of the first, I'll say, friendly face that I was chatting to, and I recognized XP's name, and I recognized RNG's name, and I was like, okay, I presume RNG is the #1 seed here. Who's going to get #2 here? And XP pointed at himself, and he's like, I'm the #2 here. And he ended up getting upset by Kato.
Crazy.
And then he ended up leaving the state. But before then, he thought he was the one to take it to RNG and Grands. They're meeting already winners round 2.
Yeah, I seeded this tournament. It was really hard. There are
Yeah.
so many people in like the top 20 of this tournament who are really good. Separating them's difficult. So by the way, okay, we have edited the tags now. So XP or Ronley is Fox, and RNG is the Marth. So RNG is kind of the other team prodigy Marth.
RNG.
So, you know, New South Wales player, so the state that Bundun is from.
Ooh, rare flop.
And has, well, yeah, to within like 1,000 kilometers.
You did refresh chat, by the way.
Yeah.
True.
Thank you. So yeah, RNG has been taking the Aussie Smash scene by storm over the last sort of year or two. And Ronley or XP has just been around for quite a long time. And so this is really a classic like old head versus young guy matchup. And again, Marth really good at killing Fox, but Fox probably just has a few more tools in the arsenal to help close the distance. Bunner, is that thing warming up or is it actually working on your butt right now?
Not yet. He's warming up right now.
Okay, because
Can chat hear it? Can
chat there.
Let us know if you can hear it, because it is loud here.
Just so like they know.
When you first start, you
Yeah.
Okay, I'm about to get tattooed for the first time in my life. I'm gonna try and relax. Alright, we're on here. I am ready, Ben. Yeah.
When you're tattooing, do you normally small talk, or do you normally just leave it in silence and leave it up to the person getting tattooed?
Oh.
Yeah. Like a hairdresser?
That wasn't too bad. Take it. I want to chill.
That was too bad.
Oh, XP's brought this back.
He's brought it right back. So talking about the melee while Bundun has just begun to squirm is hard for me. This is one of those matchups again where Fox over 100% is actually better.
Ooh, nice,
but
nice
RNG
finish.
closed it out, yeah.
Similar to like Bundun getting the tattooed, in this matchup, the Marth is really just trying to poke at the Fox. It's a lot of like keep away, get out of my space.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Cool. So we're going to see Chibe again, the last month that we saw, versus Yosh. So another of the team prodigies in Aussie Smash. Things are moving really quickly right now.
Bundun looking so stoked.
Once you've got that game up, Finn, I would love for you to zoom in on this screen here so chat can get a good view of Brandon's facial expressions.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because the the chat right now are really keen to see the Bundun reactions.
Bundun, when we were on the BRB screen, Bundun was buzzing. He was so excited. This is, first tattoo. It's a goal being completed. And now seeing Bundun, that all the energy has left the room.
Dude, there are tears in his eyes. Chat, I wish we could zoom in far enough. He's literally like, if you look towards him, you can see these pupils. They are like black and then just faint moisture around the rims of his eyes.
Yes.
How you doing, dude?
I'm currently getting tattooed, and fuck, cunt. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna swear too much. Get it away.
Describe the pain.
Fucking knife.
Okay. Have you been like, okay, but out of 10, is it like bearable?
It's like it's bearable. Like it's definitely bearable, but like, ow.
Does it come in waves?
No, dude. It's just like
just constant pain.
What it sounds like is what it feels like.
Ben, is it gonna get way worse? Yeah.
Ooh.
So this is just like the start.
Oh my god.
How often do people quit? I haven't even started. What? Alrighty, well, while Bundun continues to squirm, we'll go back for an update.
Bundun is now officially endorsed by Toon Turf. That's as much as I could get before it left. Bundun, are you ecstatic about your Toon Turf endorsement?
Toon Turf's pretty good.
Yes.
I've never heard of it in my life. So, look, to the melee.
Yeah.
Yosh, another of the young Aussie prodigies. So we're really seeing like, I actually remember talking to McLeod, who's one of the top seeds in this tournament, about this as I was seeding it. There's this whole cohort of players right now in Australia. It's really exciting, who are young and pretty new to the scene.
Bundun. Just give me 30 seconds.
No way.
You're way gone.
You got this, Bun.
The fact is being told. Okay, so if you didn't hear that, Bundun asked for a break,
Yeah.
and Ben has said if you quit, you won't get back on the horse, basically. So he's been told to sack up.
Wanted to use his timeout, but it is not yet the time for that.
Not yet the time.
Wait, give me the mic for 1 second. Dano, I'm getting your mascot tattooed on my ass right now, and you give me $10.
So one thing, Bunna and I used to work at a gym together, and we used to train together. And one thing that I can say, his pain tolerance is really pathetically low. like you've got a lot of strength of character, Brandon, a lot of strength of spirit. But I have never seen somebody just turn into a quivering wreck from physical discomfort quicker than Brandon, which makes this so exquisite to me.
And I was gonna ask the same thing.
Really?
Could you give like a percentage estimate?
Yeah.
25%.
Oh, that's not
25%.
25%.
That's crazy.
But is this like a loading screen where like you'll get to 80% and then it stays at 80% for like the whole time? Oh, bummer. Okay. Yeah, so when Brandon, I remember you went for a run that time during COVID. Do you remember this? And you wrote to me and you were like, dude, I literally can't move for like a day because you just hadn't run for ages. Is this worse than that? Is this worse than when you went for a run?
Yeah.
I'm loving it. No.
I'm trying to like focus. I can't focus. When it's happening, it's really hard. Like I just want to like chill and watch it.
Bana, so many of your loyal viewers are here right now. Dude, Yosh could close this out, by the way. This is so hype.
This would be an upset.
It would be an upset. Let's talk about the melee for a little bit. We'll come back to Bana.
So you were talking about Chibe before, sort of introducing him. Big up and comer, still in high school, but shaking up the scene. Ranked in our state of Melbourne versus Yosh, who is, I think, #1 ACT.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a clash of the top of two states.
Same game. Yeah, if they've
Yosh
got game
won
2.
it. Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah, so Yosh ranked really highly as well. I So we've had a couple of major tournaments in Australia recently, and I don't think that Chibe has been able to go to them because he doesn't travel out of state. But Yosh has, and has performed really well. Yosh has been sort of moving up the ranks steadily, and so I don't think these two have probably played a really competitive set for quite a while. But you would think probably that Chibe is favoured. And so the fact that Yosh is looking so good here is great. Like, didn't Yosh beat Dekar at the Action last year?
Quite possibly. So. There was a big upset there.
So the reason that matters, chat, is that Dekar is like the GOAT of Australian Smash. Also plays Marth. Has been around forever.
What would you like? You can't see it at all? I can.
Over you can't.
Let's cozy up.
Make some.
Do you still want the Snorlax?
It's just we can't see your face. Oh yeah, now we can.
I can get comfy.
Yeah, we can see it. Yeah, so the fact that Yosh is doing this well is like
wow, yeah.
Massive credit.
Two stocks up. And Chibe, who was it at? We had a tournament in December, and there was another good Fox and Falco that Chibe took down. Like, he really doesn't lose to Species that much, or not that I've seen. Yosh really bring it to him. They did fight we had a charity tournament full of exhibition matches back in February or March.
Yeah, I remember.
These two faced off. Do you remember who won it?
No, I don't.
I feel like it was Chibe, but I think it was a close set overall. Went to last game. Either way, really just surprised how well Yosh is playing this.
So a couple of people in the chat asking how long till the tattoo's done. Ben's estimate was that it'd take probably 15 or 20 minutes total, so maybe another 10. Ben, is that about where you're thinking, or maybe more?
10 minutes.
About 10 more minutes. That's good.
Tattoos like hours. I don't understand.
Dude, my mate...
They get it filled in, though. I mean, I think if we get to 10,000 viewers, maybe Bundun gets it filled in, full color.
Yeah, I think so. So Ben tattooed one of my mates. This is how we initially got in touch. And he was going down for like multiple hour visits for fucking like weeks. Was it months, Ben? For Bergs. Yeah, so like... Exactly, Brandon, you gotta sack up, man.
Shout out Ben Thomas Art again.
Yeah, okay. So, Ben, you can find him on Instagram. It's just Ben Thomas Art. About 80,000 followers now, if you're wondering which account it is. Sick tattoo stuff. Does a lot of black and white stuff. Yeah, he did like the Labors of Hercules for one of my mates in a really cool pattern that wraps around his whole body. So, super cool tattoo art. This is definitely the first Riggy he's ever tattooed. But definitely go give him a follow.
Bundun, do you reckon you could commentate this last stock situation?
Yeah,
No.
Josh.
So people asking, where is Bundun? Bundun, give him a wave. He's back there in the pain cave.
Bundun,
right
give us
now.
a pain rating out of 10.
Oh no. Okay, chat, breaking news. Ben has just asked, can I see the picture again? After 10 minutes of tattooing Brandon's butt, we could have...
The
we
worst
could
words
have
you could
him-
hear
Yeah.
during a tattoo.
Yeah, oh no, he said immediately beforehand. He might have been doing the wrong picture.
He's
Bunner.
doing the wrong comment. He's doing code pair instead.
Imagine if Bunner got up and it was just code pair. What would be the worst? Well, actually, I could think of some really bad pictures. What would be a funny but bad picture that could be drawn on your ass? People asking what level is Bundun's gap. What do you think?
I mean, it's... Are we doing tier rating? I can see it now, like, behind the curtain. Like, it's up there.
Oh, God, I nearly spilt my drink. I will say, I've seen Bundun's butt more than most people.
Yeah.
It's pretty big.
I mean, the squats, get the pump on.
Well, people are saying 1,000 in the chat, which is pretty crazy.
That's a high power level.
Can you ask chat, does my level go up with Riggy on it or down?
Got to be level
Ooh.
69. Yeah, that's true. What? Okay.
Does Riggy increase or decrease?
Up or down. Just
gap?
chat, type it. Does Riggy up or down is chat. How does the GAT level system work?
Yeah, look,
Burgers 31 chat.
Yeah, I actually didn't know what a GAT was until I was told I had one. And I was like, thank you.
All I know is bigger number, better gap.
Okay.
I've seen 10 that I see. Wow, like a Googleplex in chat. Billion.
A billion. But is it like, you know how earthquakes are logarithmic?
Yes.
You know, so like it like I'm wondering if GAT's like that.
I mean, then we could bring it to like a 10 system, like like the Richter scale.
Yeah, exactly. Or is it just one GAT's 1, 2 GAT's 2, and we could get to 1 million.
I'm not sure. Well, as a personal trainer, have you ever had to give someone a GAT rating?
No, so as a professional, I tried to refrain from giving people a GAT rating.
Well,
I always
normally
ask
you
them
need to do
rate
the
mine.
measurements at the beginning.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I never quite got around to that. I do have a crazy story.
Yeah.
But it's Bunna, what's the like typical demographic who would be watching this? How old are they?
Don't know. It's like
Chat, how old are you?
good question. You'll see. It'll be like 8 to 16.
Honest answers only.
Okay, I'm not going to tell the story. No, some personal trainers do some very suspect things in tracking client progress. Let me say that. Okay, exciting stuff.
Falco did
Bunny, you look so sad.
Dude, I don't even know. I'm just trying to like tank it. That's what I'm trying to do. In gaming terms, I'm trying to tank. Like I'm just.
He's trying to tank it. So again, when we were like in the loading screen getting all this stuff ready, Bunna was like elated. He's like,
oh yeah.
He was like, oh, this has been a lifetime goal of mine. I'm so excited to get a tattoo. It'll be so much fun. And now he's lying there, and he's just like, I've never seen him so crestfallen.
It's another person.
It like
this is straight shut me up. There's like
It's like
few things in life. There's very few things in life that can shut me up. This has just like humbled me immediately.
Like, I don't know if anyone's got any like younger siblings, but it's like, too many lollies, like revving them up before bedtime. They're running around the house, they're being annoying, and then they just have that sugar crash and they are out. Like we could carry Bundun from the car to bed right now
100%
with how low his energy level is.
Jade, will you spank Bundun if he annoys you? Yeah.
Like today?
Yeah. I mean, both, but today, would you spank him? Yeah. If we get to 50,000 viewers now, would you spank him? 55,000, you spank the tattoo. Okay, chat.
Or spank the tattoo artist while he's tracing it.
Oh, that would be huge.
Don't bring Ben into this. I love idea.
So this is crazy again. I will talk about the melee a little bit. We have Kai, or Kaiser, veteran of the scene, really strong South Australian player, the Red Falco here, has been a fixture at the upper end of tournaments for a long time. Also just a keen gamer. Kai plays a lot of other fighting games. I think also a bit into DDR, am I right in that?
It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
A DDR fiend.
Yeah, Kai just kind of sick with it on games. I knew Kai was into rhythm games, but I wasn't sure about DDR. So anyway,
I was going to say, does
Kai.
play a very rhythmic style Falco. It's very patient, very whiff punishy.
Yeah, likes to kind of, some people say that he's a little bit passive, to be honest, but certainly happy to take his time, earn his openings. And then on the other side, we've got Monkey, actually relatively new to the scene. So I think it was only about 2 years ago, Monkey came to his first beginner beatdowns and was a bit of a salt lord because he was just getting absolutely
Beginner beatdown, a beginner tournament for like just starting out melee, like we saw with the influencers earlier, that sort of level. And if you're already raging at that level, that's normally, terminal for your melee career. But Monkey,
but not in the case of Monkey.
The exception.
Incredible, growth of character, but also growth of skill. And is now pretty firmly in the top 3, probably the second best player in Sydney that attends locals regularly. So Sock would be accepted there, but RNG would be the person who wins most locals. Monkey or Tid would normally be rounding out the top 3. Yeah. So has become really good and has recently top 8 at an Aussie major. So has grown enormously in 2 years And so what we're seeing here is like the old guard versus the new guard. And right now, Kai's on top, but I have every reason to think that Monkey could actually do this, which is like pretty incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very interesting. Monkey just really wants to keep the combo going, keep up the aggression, be all over the other Falco, but it's very, when you've got like strong offense meeting excellent defense, you know, it's just comes down to the really minute 50-50 situations. And at the moment, Kaiser's just been the one on top. Monkey's not been able to, like Kaiser's been able to play Kai's game. Monkey has been able to play his game.
Yeah, I think, so again, I'm kind of referencing McLeod here, one of Australia's top players. I remember McLeod saying in passing about a Monkey set, actually versus Yosh, who we just watched, that both of them kind of don't play a very proactive neutral game. Like they're looking for openings, but their openings are basically like waiting for the other person to do something a little bit wrong, and then capitalize on that. And I think because Kai is so conservative with the way they approach the game, Monkey doesn't get those little tidbits to feed on.
Yeah.
And so the question will be, can Monkey start being really proactive and actually open up Kai? And can Kai hold him out? Because of course Kai is a good defensive player in that way.
And Kai, who's been around for a long time, you know, wise to all the tricks that Monkey's going to go for. Seen it all. Been there, done that.
Hey, Bunna, just some messages of support for you, by the way, from the chat right now. People saying you got it. You can get through it.
The chat has turned from laughing at his misfortune to really being supportive. The sympathy angle is working, Bundun.
Are you all right? Yeah. He's so sad, chat. It is funny because I think you're like one of the most irrepressibly positive people in the world, and you just have had the wind taken out of your sails by this process.
I feel like he's kind of back.
He's
Second wind.
Yeah, go on.
He just said shut up, dude.
Why
I
do
didn't
you
want
want to hold him back for me? Thank you. Oh, shout out Second Wind. Nah, you know what? This is life, dude. So you have your ups and downs. This is my down, and honestly, it's not the worst down.
Okay.
And at least everyone else is happy. That's good.
Bundun, can you give us your best commentary during Tattoo? This is what the people wanted to see.
Okay, we have Kaiser here. Throwing some lasers in neutral. There's a Nair trying to find some space. Who's he first here? I can't really see.
Monkey.
Oh, this is actually an interesting matchup because Monkey is one of the young guns in Australia.
It's interesting, like, we did kind of set it up. You were in your own world, like, braving the pain of the Tattoo for game one. Yeah. But now you're coming back into it. You're doing well.
Who won game one?
Kaiser.
Okay.
I'm not asking you, okay?
No.
Somebody just said that you get free merch. I don't know who they are.
Bad ideas?
It's a good offer.
Yeah, Andy, bad ideas, thank you. Who is that?
Johnny Razors. Oh, shout out bad ideas.
Oh, okay, 3 songs. Fun, I carry on with the commentary. It's good.
Bit of an SD.
Okay, here we go. We got Kaiser on top flat. We'll get some reversal there.
Ooh, nice up tilt.
Back in it. Here's the punish. But this guy's a god.
Keeping it going. Guys is not stopping.
I can't believe I'm commentating. Do you reckon anyone's commentated a game of Melee being tattooed before?
Never.
And is this the biggest YouTube Shorts stream thing ever? Yeah. That's what we do in the Bundun channel, dude. We just break records.
All left and right.
Dude, if you get specific enough, everything's right.
Can you? I don't want to talk anymore.
Chad, he's sad. We'll get back to him when he's done. Wait, who's just joined us? Yeah.
There you go.
That's crazy.
On my ass and on my desk.
Thanks, credit.
Now, is there any Riggy like underwear or briefs in the Riggy merchandise realm?
Not yet, but eventually hoping to get there.
Maybe some Bundun briefs
gets
in the
a
works.
Free every single item on the web store from now for the end of eternity, since he's got it on his bum
If
cheek.
you have Riggy underwear, can I model it?
Absolutely. But yeah, just wanted to come on and make that clear. So yeah, congrats, Bundun.
That's WID,
so
Riggy
much
temporary
respect.
tattoos.
You need temporary tattoos, Dano, for Riggy. Like, as modeled by Bundun.
Dude, yeah,
Jay
just have
thought of
Bundun's
that.
signature right under him or something, or like,
That is
we could
crazy,
just,
do
be
that.
like Bundun.
And I did see this mentioned in chat, the Bundun. So you can get it like trending, the Bundun
insane.
challenge.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey,
Anyway,
Dano.
oh, dude,
We're
massive
done?
props.
We're
That's
done.
all. That's all. I'll hop off, but yeah. Anyway.
Breaking news: tattoo finished.
Bunner, are you allowed to show it on stream?
We'll figure it out. Hold on. I'm just.
1 second. You guys are too young to know about BDSM, but Brandon is getting some aftercare right now, which is very important.
Always.
Any DOMs in the chat? Aftercare is essential.
Push one.
Yeah, push one if you're a DOM. They're all 13. If you're a sub, don't settle for no aftercare. But Bundun getting...
We did it, chat.
You look so happy again, dude.
Bundun's back.
I did get a little bit used to it, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, he's gonna come and show the tat before we go to our next game.
How can I show this without showing?
It is really cute, guys. You're gonna love it.
It's like proud
I'm coming
girlfriend.
around, but get ready to. Oh my god, get ready to.
Wait,
Dude,
spoilers?
It just looks like a bruise,
Spoilers?
man. Alrighty.
Oh, that looks good. Let's go.
That actually looks pretty hype, man.
It actually happened.
That's lit.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Yeah, for everyone.
Yeah.
Current pain rating?
Go on his OnlyFans for the rest.
Yeah.
Ben, by the way, again, hey, W Ben in chat. Ben Thomas Art W.
Ben Thomas Art. Instagram?
That's an Instagram.
Check it out.
Please support him. He came all this way to be that's the first ever Riggy tattoo in the world, and this guy did it. But Ben's now part of Riggy lore.
All right.
Bundun, I want a pain rating out of 10.
I don't want to show my ass. Honestly, I think it was like a.
If you say anything
moments,
less than
like
an 8.
8.5.
Good. I was
Okay.
going to say, if you say less than an 8, the wobbly that you were throwing, that'd be pathetic.
It would be a bit revisionist history. He was a different person when he was
Yeah.
laying down. He was in misery.
Yeah, the room got darker. It actually rained outside really hard for the duration of that tattoo. Like, it's the pathetic fallacy. To
Yeah.
those of you who were in high school studying English, use that one in your essays. The pathetic fallacy. It's a banger.
Yeah.
Teachers love that shit.
ChatGPT hates it, so you'll never be accused of plagiarism.
Is that true?
Apparently, ChatGPT uses the word.
I heard about this because it was trained on like some Nigerian model or something. Right?
Yeah. Delve. Delve is the word. The giveaway.
Yeah. Crazy.
So I'm sure we'll be delving into the next match soon.
Who have we got?
Yosh
and
again.
Goody. Okay.
Yosh Goody. Ooh.
This is crazy. So we have the best player in Australia currently.
Goody.
Goody. Although Sock might have something to say about that.
Absolutely. Oh, and does chat know about second win? Do they know what this is for?
No. So look, we've got the best player in Australia about to play Yosh, who we've seen on stream before. They actually had a crazy close set at the action a year ago. So Fox Ditto, this will be exciting. But chat, one of the things that actually prompted Bundun to have the idea for this stream was that we were approached by the tournament organisers of Second Wind, which is the biggest fighting game tournament in New Zealand, and asked, is there a way that we could help run a tournament that would get a top Aussie player to New Zealand to compete? And Bunner said, I'm going to do one bigger. I'm going to run this crazy stream, try and set a record for viewership, get a tattoo on my ass, and I'll fly the winner there myself. So,
it's true.
We've gone big. Bundun has gone really big for this. But the thing that we are... Yeah.
Breaking news.
That's insane. So
we'll set that up for next match. That's hype.
We'll talk about that soon. So we are here to support Second Wind in New Zealand. If you just go on Google, because I don't think we've got the link to hand, and just type in Second Wind Tournament, you can check it out. It's in Wellington. I think it's in July. Yeah, super exciting. Lots of games being played there. Definitely worth checking out. But the reason why we've got so many keen players here now is they're all fighting for a plane ticket.
Yeah.
It's pretty sick.
And so Goody heading into this tournament, you'd sort of think that plane tickets, half printed out already with Goody's name on it. Yosh, sort of Goody Jr. in a sense. And Goody being, I guess, Joshman Jr. There's a whole sort of Pokemon sequence of foxes that are evolving in the Australian scene.
Pokemon sequence is a good way of describing it.
Yeah, and so this would be, we saw Yosh take a stock, get a bit of a lead and taunt, but Goody's kind of bringing it back. But it would really be the apprentice slaying the master. Be a huge upset.
Totally. And again, like, this matchup, it's such a sort of cliche to say that it's really volatile. But it's really volatile.
I think it's the most volatile Ditto just because of Shine. Shine Gimps.
So Fox is able to kill Fox so easily. Shine, I mean, we're going to start talking like you guys know Melee now because you've been in for hours.
Yeah.
Shine is just
They finished the tutorial.
Yeah, look, it is the Swiss Army knife, if ever there is one in Melee. It's a tool that kills, it's a tool that combos, it extends combos, it gets people off you when you're in pressure.
It's like a shield as well. It comes out frame 1, it can clank.
And so these foxes are basically in there just scrapping against each other over and over.
Oh, this is a really cool matchup, actually.
Yeah, sick.
Yosh taking game 1.
That is crazy. So again, Goody, top ranked player in the country right now, and Yosh saying none of that.
Yeah. Goody, already Googling New Zealand, checking out, the places to see, things to do. And here's Yosh.
Yeah, it's
it looks really good.
Dude,
legitimately good tattoo.
When chicks get breast implants and they just want to show their whole friend group their tits over and over again, that is literally Bundun with his tattoo.
Chat, you're going to start getting some streams where Bundun is like, dropping things, having to bend down.
Yeah, he'll do the bend and snap. Bundun, he's going to do the like, can I beat Dark Souls using my ass?
You're definitely able to sit down. It's not like one of those things where you need to like glad wrap the tattoo and...
It'll be guy wrapped it just then.
Oh.
Sick.
I didn't even notice.
So Goody, like, if we talk more seriously about the Melee...
I can't, it's okay. Sitting down's fine.
Goody has kind of recently been, not like being a doomer about it, but just saying like, I'm having some struggles emotionally. I'm finding playing a lot harder, taking losses harder than I used to. And I think part of that is honestly just the weight of expectation, because there was so long when Goody was like clawing to the top of the Aussie scene and it was easy to like celebrate your wins. But now that winning is expected, I think it's becoming really hard. And so I think Yosh probably has a bit of a mental advantage here.
Okay, but Goody's, clapping back.
And Goody, an all-time orb favorite, by the way. We have had so many unbelievable orb moments from Goody. So, love to see Goody.
Yeah, shout out Goody. Goody's one of my favorite Oz Melee players. Very big Goody fan. Chat, I'll show you the tattoo again one more time after this. Okay, we're gonna watch this. We're gonna support Goody. I don't want Goody to lose to Yosh. It's actually ridiculous if Goody loses.
Ooh, that is a strong, clap back after game 1.
The chat, people were asking how much longer. It's done. It's here.
Check it out.
It's there. Riggy, that's Riggy right there. Nice. I'll show you again one more time after the set. It's 1-1, right?
Yeah.
I'll show you after the set. It's 1-1.
Yeah. So Goody as well, for those interested, recently went to America where, Melee is played at a much higher level than here in Australia. So a bit of a power up. But with that comes the weight of expectations that, Goody needs to sort of show that the training was worth it, needs to perform. And again, Yosh kind of gets a free pass here to just try and get the upset and play without the pressure.
I think there's one thing though, is like when you go to US, you get the buff, but then you also now have like the pressure of like, I should be better now.
Yeah. And they play different. You get used to punishing different habits, and then you come back here and no one's doing, the advanced slide off techniques, the crazy like whizzy SDI. Oof.
Here we go. Uh-oh.
Very even.
But yeah, Yosh is definitely not a player that you can just like breeze through,
Don't think you want to shine him back on stage, but...
We're in his quarters.
Yeah, we are zooming along in bracket.
Nice.
One sec.
Okay, we can focus up.
Oh, gets a shine.
Well, could he get back?
He goes on stage, but he wasn't punished.
They had an advantage though, which was good from Yosh. Just being
Yeah.
patient, not pushing it. It was good.
But like, you know, it seems sort of common sense, but especially in Dittos, like the one that has the better recovery will just get it done. They'll have way more opportunities to punish, way more opportunities to hit.
Have we talked about how the Fox Ditto is just like this explosive matchup?
Yeah, most volatile in the game. We had an SD from Goody.
Classic.
Randall, I think, getting involved.
So we talked about what happened to the winner and stuff of this tournament, of this segment.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Chat, I feel like I was just in a fever dream, getting Riggy on my ass.
I mean, you're slowly coming back. It's like we just put you under for anesthesia, like, you know, a surgery, and now you're just coming back to consciousness.
You know what I feel like? I feel like I've been frozen and I've been put in like 150 years into the future, and I've just woken up and I'm like now back and just trying to gather.
Robin Williams out of Jumanji for the boomers in chat.
And Goody takes it.
Taking it. So even though these two players super strong, we're not yet top 8, so still best of 3. Yeah.
All right, chat, I'm going to give you one
Big
final
upset.
look of the Riggy tattoo, okay? So if you want your screenshots,
Up close.
you can take it. All right, last
Bundun, it looks so painful for you to get up and down. Look at that, chat.
What just cracked? Was that your knee?
Wait, just focus. Hey.
So for everyone that wanted the Riggy tattoo, that voted for Riggy, this is your work of art.
Riggy's forever on him.
And now he gets free merch forever. That's
Yeah,
Okay.
you kind of hustled him for that deal.
Yeah, and I got a job. I got hired too. I'm if he does the underwear merch.
True.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe get some commission for the temporary tattoos. Good business. So up next, I think we have RNG taking on Sock, my son. Another one of your friends, Bundun.
Yes. I guess I'm friends with everyone though.
So what Sock said, which you may not have heard, Bundun, is if he wins the whole tournament, he's going to get Orb tattooed on his ass.
Wait,
That's true.
Is this real? Like,
Yes, this is real.
When was this said?
10 minutes ago.
Ben, we got more jobs for you, man. Someone else is gonna get their tattooed ass.
Well, actually, because Ben did get the drawing for it, so probably explain this logo is.
Oh yeah, so this.
Oh, Ben did that?
No.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you want to explain? I'll show it.
Yeah. So when Bunner and I begun running tournaments, we made this logo. So Captain Falcon, you know, stylized Smash logo, and the tournaments were called Orb. And one of the top players in Australia has said if he wins this tournament, he will get Orb tattooed on his ass. And I actually sent Ben that picture and said, like, if things go crazy and I get a tattoo, that's the one I'm going to want. Yeah. So
With the Falcon or just the Orb itself?
I would get it with the Falcon.
The whole thing.
100%, yeah. Anyway, not to be today, but it's not to say that someone's ass won't get an Orb on it. So Sock, my son, who will be taking on RNG, is potentially in line to immortalize Orb on his body.
Yep. Which would be the first Orb tattoo in history, I take it.
It would be the first Orb tattoo. Well, that we know of.
Yes, this is true.
we can't discount it because the merchandise has gone all over the world.
So, someone in chat asking about second win. We did say it before. That is the tournament in New Zealand. It's a gaming tournament. I think Smash being played, of course,
Sorry,
but
can I
other
just
games
call
as
out
well.
The fact that somebody just said Bandung is so Sigma. Brandon, that was spelled Bandung.
The funny thing about that, that's not the first time someone spelled my name like that.
Must be like an Indonesian actual name.
Probably.
Like, as in if your stream name was like Kyle, but just spelled weirdly.
Definitely getting out of the US time and more into like the other country times now. Where's it? Chat, put which country you're from. I'm curious. Just spam it in the chat.
Yeah, anybody who is in the US and stayed this long, you're a legend.
The shrimp.
Shrimp on the Barbie?
The shrimp emoji. That's a true Bundun fan, by the way.
Hectic. Miles. Well, thank you, Miles.
Miles.
So, Sock, the Fox here, is actually still a really young player, but has been around for quite a long time.
Yep.
Was sort of top 3 in Australia for, you know, the bulk of his time, and has recently been a little bit less active, but came back with a vengeance. And part of what really had him excited was the prospect of showing RNG that he was still boss in Sydney.
Yeah, so this is basically the former number one stepping away. You said before, like old guard, new guard. RNG has come in and sort of assumed the number one position via Sock's absence. And now Sock's coming back to the scene and trying to be like, I'm still number one. And they've traded sets.
Dude, we had some people from the Philippines, by the way, saying hi.
I saw Philippines.
What's up, Philippines? Jade, Brandon's girlfriend, is Philo. We love the Philippines.
Oh, wait, Philippines.
A lot of USA. I see
yeah.
Mexico.
Yeah. We got Mexicans in the chat. I fucking love Mexico. Where are you guys from? I spent like a month there and it was the best. I'd love to go back.
Malaysia. We are worldwide right now.
Yeah, dude, they called random Mr. Worldwide. That's actually, it's his name. People stole it. Guys, 50,000 viewers and he gets an Atlas tattooed on his ass. A whole Atlas. So this game has come. Oh my god! Okay, RNG closes the stock.
Yeah, I don't think there was anything you could do there.
No,
just actually, into the jaws of RNG.
The Executioner's Blade just covers everything because you can just hold it for however long you have to. Doesn't matter how you drift that up B, you're not landing clean on stage.
It's also like, your first day of Melee, you're holding that button, doing that move, and then on your 250,000th day of playing Melee like RNG, you realize that, it is that
crunch
good.
The numbers on that. I think that means you're nearly 900 years old.
Well, Melee days.
Maybe a little bit less. It's about 700, but nevertheless, probably not true. But you never know.
I don't know.
I'll tell you one thing. No Marth has ever laid on their deathbed and said, I wish I'd F-smashed less.
Yeah, it's true.
That's all the Marths want,
RNG.
Yeah.
I know that there is one Marth out there, shout outs to Ravishna, who is saying, I wish I used the B button more.
Yeah, Ravishna is a B button Marth. We love Ravishna. It will probably be featured in the redemption bracket, I imagine.
Yeah, true. A lot of Melee still to come in this stream.
So, again, viewers, just a little bit more scene setting. We are now in the sort of top 8 competitors of the Open tournament. So the winner of this will be sent to New Zealand.
Yeah.
For the
that second win tournament.
Yeah, for the people who showed up and haven't performed as well, about the bottom half of the tournament, we've actually run a second mini tournament, the winner of which is going to get some Orb merch. So these t-shirts that Brandon and I are wearing, one of them will be sent to the winner of the redemption bracket. So there's still high stakes for those people too. We will cut to that so that we can see a little bit of their Melee as well. Big festival of Aussie Melee happening right now.
Yep. I did see someone saying, why are the viewers dropping? We need the viewers to come back up. Look, this is true. Look, everyone, you've got family members, you've got friends. Get those devices out, load up Bundun stream. Let's get Bundun another tattoo.
Let's get the mukbang.
Dude, no, some people hate listening to eating.
Really? That's so weird because some people clearly love it. But anyway, that doesn't matter. Horses for courses. That will kill.
Yeah, Sock's eating well right now.
So Fox likes to take Marth to Dreamland for a couple of reasons. But the most important one is just the platforms on all these different stages. They're different heights, they're different widths.
RNG's playing well.
RNG is playing really well. And Marth can cover you being on the platform from below with a bunch of his moves pretty easily on most of the stages. Dreamland's platforms, though, just being a little bit higher and a little bit wider, make that a bit trickier. And so between that and the stage just being so big in general...
Surely he doesn't live here.
Oh my god, unbelievable
to keep doing
recovery.
it. So this whole Sock had him, back to the wall, just trying to poke him, couldn't get it done, kept sending him off stage. RNG refused to die, and then Sock, being like, well, if you won't die, I'll die.
Raphael asking if the stream gets to 57,890 views, you would get a tattoo.
Yes.
That is correct.
Yes. That offer still stands.
Another one, Ben just misses his flight. Everybody gets a tattoo. It's like Oprah. You get a tattoo, and you get a tattoo, and you get a tattoo.
Look, Burke, I feel like there's a chance you would jump on that momentum if we got to 50,000.
Look, I'm really easily led. I'm very susceptible to peer pressure. And if 57,000 people were saying to me, Burke, you've got to get a Bundun Pog tattooed on you, I'd probably do it. But only, I think 56,999 I could resist.
No, fair enough. Because peer pressure is a numbers game.
It is,
you need the right amount of pressure.
Like one peer pressure, that's not peer pressure. That's just a person.
Yeah.
Two peer pressure, that starts being peer pressure.
That's double. Yeah.
Okay, Sock takes that one out. So game 3, and RNG is likely to take us to final destination.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oof.
Do we have glasses?
We will get glasses.
Yeah, I was going to say, are you going to pop that?
Yeah.
Are you going to pop it at the camera and bust the lens?
No, unless Sony sponsor me. Sony.
Oh, Sony gave you that camera?
No, I bought it. But...
What type of fucking sponsorship's this?
No, I'm saying
Hi,
Sony sponsor me.
I would like the honor of spending $1,000 on one of your products. And they said, yeah, sure.
I
And
mean,
you're like,
it
is
could-
that how all your sponsorships work? Do you even have subs or do you just like pay for your viewers?
You know how Elon Musk tested like the bulletproof window by trying to shatter it
Yeah.
and succeeded. You know, Bundun, you could test the camera. You know, pop the cork at the lens, and if it doesn't shatter, that is a great ad for Sony.
That is crazy. Finray, do you want to come do some
Yeah,
thoughts
you
for a
want
bit? I can take a break and TO. You guys do some thoughts.
Oh, it's pretty chill, honestly. I'm happy to move back and forth because it's like it's chill now.
Yeah, but like happy to
Welcome, Finray.
I'll come in the middle.
I'll try to avoid the muck bed.
Middle is your spot.
Oh. Going. It hurt. The tattoo.
Yes. Tattoo definitely sore. Again, 8.5. 18.
Has it subsided, or is it still the same pain since when you left the bench?
Oh, it's gone now. And now
Holy
it
fuck,
doesn't hurt.
Kismet in the chat. My goat.
Kismet.
Oh my god.
Oh, can I? By the way, so these two have helped the whole day behind the scenes. So give them a shout out. Put in some like Finray W's and Croc W's in the chat, please. Finray W, Croc W.
check out Finray's.
Not right now. I got
His videos are very high quality. I'm a Finray hater, and I will concede that his videos are epic. No, but look, game 3. For those that are interested in the melee happening, this is typically, you know, if you think of like sports games, home stadiums, this is Marth's home stadium. Normally he brings space animals here, and it is just game over. But Sock, one of the best players in the country, arguably the best, you know, pulling off the upset on the home turf.
Yeah, absolutely. This is not how Foxmouth should go on this stage. But it's starting to look like
I don't think he'll punish though.
Yeah, it is possible to bring this all the way back.
He gets that.
That wasn't even full speed. He was just, you know,
He was just
galloping.
trotting over there.
Galloping half speed.
Oh, no,
that's it.
death though.
Yep. Now this is interesting. I don't know about you guys, but if you take a player to your strong counter pick and you lose, do you instantly think I'm folding and I'm just trying something different? Or do you be like, no, I believe in this stage. Let's run it.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm like zoned out a bit, but I have the answer. I don't even need to understand that question fully. Always send it. Like, if someone's
full send.
If you're questioning, should I send it? You're an idiot. You send it anyway. Like, always send it.
Do you know how much success I've had when I'm hovering over a text message going, should I send this?
Yeah, yeah.
And then the best thing to do is just send it.
Well, yeah, you'll regret it if you don't.
And you never, well, you often regret it if you do. You
Yeah,
can't take
but
it
you're gonna
back.
regret it either way, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You'll definitely regret it if you don't.
Actually, I have an anecdote for that. I'll show the chat again. Always send the chat. Always send it.
You're gonna fucking dine out on that tattoo for so long, man.
When are we gonna get the hot tub stream where you're just showing off the tattoo?
Well, we were chat, bit of lore. When we were planning this, we were thinking like how many things can we do to make the content interesting? And I have one of those little like plastic pools that your dog washes in. And I was going to bring 2 of them for Bundun and I to stand in our Speedos as a viewer goal. And we put it in the too hard basket. But there was a chance that this would be a hot tub stream, which is to say that in future we could do a hot tub stream.
Well, I now have to ask, are you a little disappointed you didn't full send it?
Yes.
Yeah,
because you always
we
send.
we didn't hit our initial viewership goals, and maybe we would have if we'd brought the tubs. Oh!
On the bright side though, before this gets into like the last stock, you know, this stream total viewership was like, I thought like 118K.
Let's go!
And like for a long form stream, that's like way better than I've ever done. So.
And I'm sure some of you have been here the whole time. You guys are the
W, you
real.
guys.
All you had to do was sell your body. When you think about that, it's actually like it's.
You've been
crazy
streaming
how
for
easy-
so long, you finally realized what a lot of streamers realize day one. Just monetize the body.
Hell yeah.
Feet tattoo when Bundun.
Dude, fart jars win.
Oh my god.
Go on, you can do it easy, Brandon. I've seen how you eat. We are potentially last off for Sock. I would love to see this go to game 5.
Yeah.
This is big.
It's looking likely. RNG's been up this whole time.
Yeah.
Although, high percent.
RNG was a little bit scrappy with that punish. Like, just missed something easy, tried to pick it up.
I thought Fox sort of had him in the Genjutsu and was just going to edge guard him forever, but somehow RNG snuck on and got out a quick F smash, and that was all it took.
I thought Genjutsu was like the name of the robots in Evangelion.
I haven't seen it.
No.
What is Genjutsu?
You don't know Genjutsu?
No, I know Naruto Genjutsu.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
what it is. Yeah, you're right.
It's like, so jutsu is like the name for techniques, right? So they have like ninjutsu is like ninjari jutsu.
Yeah.
Genjutsu is like the eye one where they like put you in like this
like a mental
dream.
trap.
Why would you think that I knew that?
Because everyone knows the Genjutsu, man.
Come on.
Ben told me about it the other day.
Come on. Everyone knows about
What
it.
it is? Yeah, I know what it is.
Hey, thank you for the super chat. I don't know what IDR is, but that's 50,000.
Ooh, let's go. Indonesia rupiah.
What is that?
Back when I traveled, I think it was about 10,000 to 1.
That's $5. That's hype.
Let's go.
Could I get some more Indonesian thousands of dollars, please? That's pretty high.
That is pretty.
That's sick.
So, guys, $4.80. That's fucking lit.
Man,
That's like,
inflation.
That's like a McDouble. And if you don't know what a McDouble is, come to Australia. It'll change your life, man. Our McDonald's is better than the US McDonald's.
It's true, but if you're looking to go to New Zealand and you're one of these two players, sorry, I didn't have a perfect segue. I was like, I saw an opportunity, wasn't quite there.
No, you know what? You got to send it. When you think you got a segue, you just segue however you do. That was good. But we are game 5. These are 2 of the favorites to the tournament.
50,000. Oh, is that the same one? Oh, it comes through. Okay.
Their system is so delayed.
But
take notes, YouTube.
Not you. YouTube is just delayed with Streamlabs.
Ooh.
Yeah, Sock seeming to kind of run away with this here.
Yeah.
This is a really strong stage for Fox in this matchup, and Sock has said historically he feels more comfortable the longer a set goes on, which is so unusual. Most people would be really nervous here.
Yeah.
But in Sock's mind, this is where Melee is played. And so RNG still might be able to drag it back, but it's going to take, an enormous...
It's going to be rough.
Yeah.
Look, this game in particular, RNG's been having to work so hard for every hit, getting him off stage. It's a real blue-collar effort from RNG versus white privilege Fox that's just been shining. That almost killed RNG. Had to SDI out, which is a super tight input. Look at that.
Oh, crazy.
Just boop.
Yeah, the ledge dash jab up smash, like so clean.
Yeah.
And it was a good length ledge dash as well.
And when the jab hits you, you have just enough time to like sigh and realize you're dead. It's like, damn it, it's caught me.
Hey, Lost Wolf, you're a soldier, brother, or sister, or they are, whatever you are. Thank you for being here for 4 hours. That's it.
Let's go.
Let's go indeed. Look, RNG looking down, not yet looking out.
Finally
Marth,
got the second stock.
One grab by the ledge. It's just... that's going to do
That's it.
I was about to say Sock is known for being one of the best defensive players in Australia. Not that he plays defensively, but that he is just so hard to kill.
Yeah.
And, RNG there, I think, had to reach. And when you reach, Sock teaches. So Sock goes into winners finals. I think we're going to watch some losers side games right now.
We're going to pop this.
We're going to pop some champagne.
Just so we get winners.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah, perfect.
That's
Goody
That's
McLeod.
That's a sick match.
So let me intro this one a bit.
You can do this, Bundun.
Am I going to get decapitated?
I just need. How do you take this? I just want to take that thing.
Okay, Bundun, baby cakes. That's fine. So Goody and McLeod. These two have had a really fierce rivalry. So, when Josh Man was in Australia, when Sock was still really active, when SA Nick was really active, they were kind of the triumvirate. They were the 3 best. But Goody and McLeod have been clawing, nipping at their heels the whole time. And for so long on their rise, they were just trading sets. McLeod would look better. We've seen McLeod whoop Goody 5-0 in orb. But then you would turn around a week later and Goody's wiping the floor.
He
Oh my
opened
God. What the hell? That was meant to be content.
Yeah.
There's a second bottle in the fridge. Go get it.
No, it's alright. We'll just pour it.
Should I actually?
I mean, is there a
Jade
wind?
Jade actually popped the champers, but we got it. Let's pour. Do you want to pour? All I wanted to say was the people we're about to watch, by the way, are like, I feel like a tennis analogy works here. It's like there's Federer, Nadal, and Djokovic, and I feel like this is like Djokovic versus like Nadal. And I feel like Josh,
Why do you
man,
pick those two and not Federer and Nadal?
because Josh is Federer. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, kind of.
Josh is like the OG number one, not current Federer, but like he's like.
Who's Andy Murray?
Me.
Fair enough.
You rage when you lose.
Yeah. No, I don't know who Andy Murray is.
Hips. You don't know who Andy Murray is?
No.
Brutal for Andy.
I am struggling right now. I don't know if you can see.
You need help.
Thank you.
Can you pour this, Croc? Okay.
Yeah, chat. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do a cheers once we pour the drinks because this was actually. Okay, can I just a general message, a funny message. This was meant to be like 1 mil sub celebration, influencer smash tournament. We kind of had like a bit of a struggle, like identity crisis of like what to call this. But at the end of the day, I want to do something fun, something cool for you guys, and also to celebrate 1 mil subs. So we're gonna get drunk. We're not. Riggy tattoo. All right.
Riggy tattoo, Riggy tattoo, Riggy. Say it 3 times and chat resets.
Well said. You know, like
your streamer, everyone. Woo!
Yeah, exactly. Thank you for your wise words. No, it's good to crack some champers. You know,
absolutely.
But not if you're underage. If you're underage, it's actually really bad to crack champers.
Yeah.
I've got a cautionary tale. When I was at school, we were 16, and a kid. I actually have 2 eye patch stories from school that are really
eye patch
funny.
stories,
but
the best kind.
Kid walks into school one day with an eye patch, and when I tell the second eye patch story, it makes it way funnier. Everyone's like, "What the fuck?" And he had opened a champagne bottle and popped the cork into his eye because he'd been staring down at it.
Yeah.
Well, dead
See
set.
how- That's because it's like it doesn't come out initially, and people look down at it thinking, "Oh, by getting this top-down view, I'm somehow going to solve what's going on."
Well, I don't know if it permanently affected his vision, but it long-term affected his vision.
Yeah.
And the shittiest thing about it was we were at like a Christian school, and all the teachers were acting so judgmental about the fact that he'd been drinking underage. And it was like, and he'd gotten his just desserts. So if you're underage, don't drink. It's bad for you.
I'm surprised he didn't lie. I feel like if you suddenly show up with an eye patch, you cannot tell the champagne story. It has to be, more fantastical.
On the weekend, yeah. Well, anyway, the melee is on.
Thank you.
We have McLeod versus Goody. These two have played so many high-quality sets. Right now, thank you very much. Right now,
I'll just
McLeod
Bobby Big Balls on
is
the way home.
Behind marginally.
Hey,
so,
cheers back.
Cheers.
Oh,
Big
he almost
cheers,
didn't cheers. Wait,
almost.
we need everyone, right?
Yeah.
Or is
Cheers, Ben. Thank you again.
to Ben,
To Ben, Finn.
to Finray,
Chat. Cheers,
to all of you. Oh, to all of you guys.
Chat. Cheers.
oh, that's quite yummy. Is that the one that I brought?
This is mine. This is the Moe.
Guys, tell me if champagne can go off. Because I brought a bottle that I've had for 4
They might
months.
struggle. Chat is frozen.
No, not down there.
We keep looking down there.
Okay.
So anyway, this matchup is Fox favored, but the nature of the matchup is really interesting because Peach is like such a wall. She's got really strong moves. They cover quite a lot of space. She doesn't move fast, but she's the type of person where you come in, she'll counter hit you. If you fuck up your approach, she's going to hit you for it and punish you really awfully badly.
Look,
Goody did.
Goody.
It was
Yeah,
about
look,
a 3-stock as
you
well.
know, Peach is she's a princess and she plays hard to get like she has to. If Fox gets in there, can kill.
But getting in there is the challenge.
Yeah.
And the good thing is Fox is probably the best character at getting in under your guard.
Absolutely. You saw there that shine comes out so quick, and if it hits you, then you're like paralyzed with the electricity.
Do you want to come say thanks and bye to the stream?
Do you want to commentate this match? Or you...
no idea what I'm looking at or how to talk or commentate.
Sometimes that makes for the best.
Player 2 is now doing a thing.
That is
White
correct.
dress lady.
Beating the shit out of him.
Dragon Ball Z moves. Yeah.
Okay, I got a question for you, Ben. As the the first person in the world to do a Riggy tattoo, do you have anything to say to the people in chat?
Thanks to everyone that said I couldn't do it.
Look at me now.
This has been a really groundbreaking point in my career. Thanks for having me.
Will you be putting the Riggy tattoo on your Instagram page?
For sure. Pin.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Ben.
Thanks,
yeah,
guys.
Thank you so much again.
Legend. Nice to meet you all.
Ben Thomas Art on Instagram. Ben
Check
Thomas
it out.
Art. Could you put it in chat?
Yeah. If anyone has that link,
Chat, can you spam
post
as
it.
people know how to spell it correctly? You can do it collectively. Ben Thomas Art. One word, Instagram. Blood flew all this way to put Riggy on my bum. Like, think about that. That's wild. An adult did that.
So we got Goody McLeod. Another interesting thing, they seem to face off at that pointy end of bracket no matter where they go. Their first local in America, they both flew over, and it was Goody McLeod facing off in losers.
Yeah, they were disappointed about that.
They are just fated to meet, and no matter how game one goes, it always looks like it's going to be a game fiver as the set goes on.
Yeah, so this stage is particularly strong for Peach because it opens up a bunch of punish options for her, like chain grab being the most important one, but also just removing the platforms means that Fox, like we were speaking about how it's hard to get in on Peach.
Dash dance.
Fox just has fewer options to close that space when he can't approach from above as easily and when he can't escape.
Oh, what a grab. That's
Great
soft.
grab. Oh.
But he gets back though.
So one thing, especially if you played some games, some Smash games, the old thinking was like, I need a shield if I'm under threat, if I'm getting attacked. Currently in Melee, it's been realized that, no, if you know you're going to get hit, you can sort of tank some certain hits and get the grab. And that's just the awareness that these players have especially. I suck at crouch canceling. I don't know about you guys.
It's hard. Most of my good crouch cancels come from me
trying to down smash?
Oh, I was going to say either trying to down smash as Peach or trying to shine as Falco.
Yeah.
And then it's like,
Oh,
it works.
slaps.
Slaps could do it.
Goody. Oh, that just
Wow.
catches.
Okay, so one game apiece, and this set is shaping up exactly as we'd expect. Wouldn't be surprised to go to Pokemon Stadium right now for Goody. So Fox is
Straight in
looking
there.
for stages with low ceilings where he can kill quickly and easily. Peach likes to be right up in your face because whenever Fox has to scrap with Peach, there's a chance that they can trade a hit.
Yeah.
And Peach loves to trade
Oh.
hits.
Such good spacing. And that Smash DI out.
Yeah. Goody looking kind of clean so far this game.
Yeah. Oh, big catch. Could be death. Oh, nah. You get burned by that. And it's a little bit of RNG when you get burned. Apparently the hitboxes
really?
of up B, yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
No, me
Yeah,
neither.
so sometimes sometimes you attack and it works. And it's like, oh, cool. Then you go to attack a Firefox and other times you get burned. And it's like, what? Yeah.
Crazy. Yeah.
Thank you, Sakurai.
I did not know that. So it's not
Ooh,
really
that's
random.
death.
It's just frame by frame. But tell you what's good about commentary. You have no obligation to be right. You can just make shit up. And if the chat has to figure it out for themselves, that's something for them to do. That's fun.
Yeah, and look, when people see things that are random, we eventually figure it out. One man's random is another man's. I look at frame by frame and I see that there's actually a predictable pattern here.
Well, it's crazy because if you think about Newton, he was the first guy to ever just have an apple fall on his head.
It's true.
And from that, we got fucking airplanes.
Yeah, things didn't used to fall probably
What
before
about the
then.
first guy to get Riggy?
Shut up. That sucked. Yeah. Dude, the world would have been so different before he invented gravity, though. That's crazy.
That champagne was, by the way, that champagne was sick.
It's super tasty.
I
That was really good.
I think it's
Yeah.
the taste of victory. Dude.
Okay,
Let's focus on the melee.
game because this is actually a cool game.
And this is Goody's counter pick, and he's finding himself behind, and big punish happening. Oh, just misses with Parasol.
Yeah, so the Parasol can let Peach kind of drag the Fox back down so she can continue the combo.
Oh, good slap. It's such a risky play, though, but McLeod makes it work. Like you open up that parasol, you miss, you're so vulnerable with that just suspending there slowly.
So if you're unaware, when you fall with the parasol closed with Peach and you hit the ground, you have very little landing lag. I think it's like only 4 frames. It's basically as though you had just empty landed. When the parasol is open, you have a lot of landing lag. And so, although it does mean that you're still going to be a little bit slower coming down in the air, if you can get back to the ground, it's okay. It's one of the reasons why it's a good combo extender is because you actually get to act really fast out of landing.
Oh, that'll do it. The spacing, I still find down smash spacing so hard to like space around it. You do an aerial, you think you're safe distance. Peach Dress just flies out there, catches you, Shanghai's you off stage.
So we've had had a couple of people say thank you and goodbye, having been here for a long time. So thank you to those people for tuning in.
To those that are more, strong-willed, sticking around.
Yes, if you need to go, of course go, but honestly, it's way cooler to stay.
Yeah, if you've got a weak bloodline and you're heading out now, your offspring will follow you out of Darwin's door behind you. But if you're strong and you can stick around, welcome.
Dude, it's going to be sick when I get drunk enough and start hitting on all the girls in the chat.
Did you see that? Okay, so Burger's now banned from commentary. Oh, hey, Radukins, thank you.
Holy
Gifted.
Shit,
that's huge.
Thank you. You didn't have to do, but thank you. I appreciate it. More bunions.
Yeah, that is very kind. I think Radukins.
Bam gets it again. Why does Bam always get gifted members? My friend Bam is a YouTuber. He always gets the gifted.
Crazy.
Was I gifted?
Probably not.
I've watched some of your streams. Damn it.
Radukins, that's very kind. We're in game 4, so Goody is looking pretty good.
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Before it was 3 stocks to 2, McLeod's favor. So just like we saw in the sock RNG set, you go back, you full send it, back to the counterpick stage you believe in, and you adapt enough from the first loss to regain advantage. Ooh.
So an interesting dynamic in these sets that we often see. Hasn't been quite the case today, but it's often that like McLeod starts strong and Goody kind of speeds up through the back end of the set. And right now, like I said, not quite the dynamic, but Goody is just kind of in the ascendancy in this game. And I'm wondering, as we go into game 5, whether it's going to be one of those things where maybe I'm presuming it's going to be this one, that maybe a change in the stage will change things enormously, or whether Goody's going to take this momentum and try and sort of ride it.
Did we see FD from McLeod?
Yeah, we did.
We did.
So
Okay.
FD was game 3, game 2.
Kismet saying Bundun is Riggy time.
on you, Kismet. Yeah, I wonder. Anyway, Kismet and Smash.
Ooh, one more
Legend
chance.
That we all know.
Are we going to game 5?
We're going game 5.
I think we
should be, right? Of this?
No, 100%. There is no world we don't go to game 5.
Yeah.
That's the trade.
Game 5, I reckon we're going to Fountain of Dreams. Although
Dreamland?
McLeod is a big Yoshi story enjoyer, randomly. So
Yeah.
even though the theory is that Yoshi's story should favor Fox, McLeod loves to scrap.
Ooh,
No, we're on Fox.
fud.
Okay, this is probably the sensible choice. So relatively smaller stage, the platforms moving in height like this actually helps Peach quite a bit.
Ceiling's a bit higher too.
Ceiling's high, so lots of good things in this stage for Peach. But Goody opening McLeod up.
What? Yeah, no, I already acknowledge it.
Oh, that's
no,
big.
That's a crucial error.
Times it so well.
Yeah.
So many people
I
get
thought
clipped
McLeod
there.
was going to get there.
Yeah.
But Goody knows better. He knows best even.
I don't even know how McLeod dropped there, but when you're now playing from behind, when they haven't earned the stock, you've given it away. Like, look how much, 81%. You're now having to like just overextend. You're fishing for hits you probably wouldn't have gone for. This is looking really rough for McLeod just from one tiny little tech flub.
Yeah, spending some time up on the Angel platform there, thinking, what can I change? Maybe listening to Johnny Cash's Hurt just quickly.
Yeah,
Right back into it. Go on.
I feel like it's just Goody has all the momentum right now. It's like, I think McLeod just needed a breather. Like just like a mental reset. Like, all right, come on.
It's so funny.
It's like in the Genjutsu.
Yeah, I know what that is now.
Genjutsu, dude.
It was like Sheik Chain. Oh, that had to be a good SDI. And McLeod unaware because you just do the same move over and over. Your brain starts to go to sleep. And Goody sneaks on, but that's a little bit more percent on.
So, people like who don't play. Oh, that was such a clever
no
shine.
way.
Oh. People who don't play Melee won't understand how much momentum actually matters. Like, you think of it and you're like, oh, it's a video game. Like, you know, frames are frames, moves are moves. But so much of this game is really about, like, playing the person on the other side of the screen.
Yeah.
And momentum, like, it affects your decisions, it affects your confidence in your execution. And right now, it just...
Oh, what a catch.
Thank you. It just feels like Goody, you know, is in the driver's seat and McLeod's just holding on.
Yeah, I want to talk about that more, but I guess we should talk about the game. Like, just because of the last stock. I was going to extend to that because I got an interesting commentary on it. But
That air dodge so far out. Just clutch the ledge. And I was going to say, McLeod is...
Yeah.
McLeod looks stressed.
Okay, what I was going to say, one interesting thing about Melee, unfortunate there for McLeod, of course. Good work from Goody to bring that back after a little bit of a fumble early. One thing about Melee, which makes the game very special, is that, you know, we are playing this online right now, but it's a game meant to be done in person. And so I think there's something to say with like momentum and playing a game next to someone. It's a much different feeling. By the way, Harrison, thank you for the $2. Not answering that question though, but I appreciate it.
We did film the whole tattoo section from like behind the crack. So we do have like the behind the scenes angle.
The exclusive bumhole view will be on the OnlyFans.
Yeah, you guys got enough today.
I see you,
Now I
Bab.
don't know what I'm saying. Now we're talking about bum holes, I'm done. Like, it's over.
What were you talking about before?
I was just saying, oh no, I was saying momentum, like, you know, Melee's a special game because like I think it's very rare now we play games next to people in person. I think now with like the emergence of like AI and technology and all this crazy stuff. Shut up. No. I am.
Go on.
I am a philosopher, okay?
Yeah, okay.
This is a game where you still can live the old school feeling of going to like a local, there's like a CRT there, you sit down next to someone and play a video game, and that's a very rare thing you can get nowadays. That's why this game's cool, guys. That's the main thing.
That's why it's still going strong. 21 years now? 23?
This game will be old enough to drink in America.
And old enough for you to flirt with back.
2003.
Look, if Melee walked into a bar, oof, all the heads be turning.
Do you reckon?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It
got
still
that
looks so
vibe about
good.
it.
We still got 1,200 people watching a 20-year-old game, and it looks gorgeous.
Who do we have next, Finn?
Oh, okay. So we're going to losers side of the bracket. I mentioned Dekar's name before. Dekar is the GOAT of Australian Smash.
Oh yeah.
Been around since, I think it was winning tournaments in 2007. So it's been around.
Look, the day the game came out, Dekar was in line.
I wouldn't doubt it. So, you know, Dekar has been around forever, has been the top of the tree. And even now, you know, every up and coming player, one of the hurdles they have to clear to prove themselves is beating Dekar.
It's true.
We mentioned Monkey has really only been in the scene for a couple of years, has had this incredible growth, recently top 8 at a tournament. One of the wins that really stood out in that tournament was Dekar winning. Was Monkey beating Dekar. Do you recall that?
I do.
And so there's some sort of element of a grudge match here where, you know, Dekar, Dave, knows he's good enough to get it done. And Monkey might still be a bit racked by the doubt. Like, was that a fluke? Did I really earn that win?
Monkey very much a mental gamer in the sense of mentality absolutely affects whether we're seeing, you know, cracked Monkey or throw in the towel early Monkey.
Does Monkey... Okay, so those who've been to an in-person tournament with Monkey knows he wears glasses and...
He wears... For those of you that are Hungrybox fans, of which, you know, percentage chance there's at least one of you, he wears the Hungrybox glasses in tournament, in person, no sun, but they're like, you know, cool dude shades.
Yeah. I mean, Hungrybox
Aviators?
wears like Gucci sunnies.
Damn, he
they're
got it like that.
expensive. Yeah, he's got the real, like, Miami drug dealer vibe. But yeah, so Monkey likes to wear the glasses, likes to wear big cans, and get really into things mentally. This is an interesting clash of styles. So Dave Decker is definitely not modern in his approach to the game.
No.
He's got a few tried and true things. He knows when to rip the F smash. He knows when to press the B buttons. He knows when to stand in the corner and grab.
Yeah.
But it's
Archaic melee.
Archaic melee, but it's making good decisions.
Yeah.
That within that framework that sets Deckar apart. Monkey, much more technical, much more likely to go for modern approaches and sort of study the game.
Yeah.
And so again, it's sort of, it's craftsmanship, I suppose, versus modernity in this instance.
And Monkey, I'm not sure how much Falco practice. Oh, a double dip to finish it off. So Monkey, also up there fighting with RNG and Sock for #1 in their state. Basically, Monkey gets practice against one of the best maths in the country on a weekly, probably even daily basis with how much they practice. And so he really knows what to look for. Dave with the archaic melee, sometimes there's a few surprises based on, ancient technology. We don't know how to build the pyramids. We don't know how it's done. So Dave can still surprise you, but,
I love how I get back and the first thing I hear is, we don't know how we built the pyramids.
Anyone in chat know? It's true.
If we just hold this
Yeah, we don't actually know how much it picks up.
Yeah, it's about handing the mic around
I think it's definitely better to pass it around because it's meant to be passed. Like, it's meant to be like, dude, you know what? You get a tattoo on your ass, okay?
I would have, man. We needed 55,000 views. You know what we got? We didn't even get to call my fucking mum.
Yeah, it's true.
She
It's
texted
true.
me at like fucking
Did you let her know that we're not calling?
And she was like, hi, how's it going? And I was like, sorry, mum.
Dude, they're children in chat, and you're giving the finger talking about mums, man. Listen,
all the children in the chat
Mums
are
are their
probably
most
listening to Linkin Park and Eminem being like my bitch mother, blah, blah, blah.
Mums would be the most important people in their lives.
I love my mum.
I give this guy 2 champagnes and he's...
But here we are anyway, and we are on game 2, Pokemon Stadium.
Yeah, so fun fact, I believe we saw it from Tekka during the most recent action, but Pokemon Stadium, the preferred counter pick over FD, which we said before was like Marth's home turf.
Yeah, I think, to be honest, part of it is that Deckard doesn't actually have
The chain grab
nailed. Because you've got to do pivot grabs, right? For certain DIs, is that correct?
Finray?
Yeah. So pivots are tricky.
Yeah.
And F Smash when they're on the platform isn't tricky. So I wonder if there's a bit of that.
And David is extremely talented at melee, but he's not the most dedicated to learning new things. I remember
his tweet after losing to Goody Game 5. Do you remember this at the action?
What
he
was
said,
it?
I just went Game 5 last stock with the best player in Australia. Lost, but I know exactly what I've got to work on.
There you go.
So that's Dave Gaming, and he wins that one with a clean. That's a JV3 for anyone in the chat who remembers what Sam Butcher said. Yeah, huge throwback to people who were here 4 hours ago. Brandon, that's a callback. That's what makes us pros.
Hey, look, Monkey Guy in chat, that's probably a Monkey fan, if not Monkey himself. I don't think Monkey would be celebrating after losing game 2s, though, so another...
Yeah, Brad's in chat. Dude.
Happy birthday, Brad.
Chat, look, there's so many special things that happen today, but this guy gets this once a year. Yeah. And I think it's really important for every single person in chat to say happy birthday to Brad.
Happy birthday, Brad.
It's Brad's birthday, guys, and he doesn't get it often, so we should definitely say happy birthday to him.
On you, Brad.
Seeing a lot of love hearts come through. Seeing some other things as well, but looking at the love hearts. Oh, here they come.
I hope that got picked up in the background audio. That's so funny. Okay, Dreamland, so probably Falco's best stage in the matchup.
Yeah.
But Dave Gaming, and He'll just jump at you and swing that sword. Doesn't matter where you are. Doesn't matter the stage. He will absolutely let rip with that.
141%. Oh, pineappled.
He did get
Decker, what are you doing?
Not good.
Mars like never messed that up. Like there was no pressure for that one.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes like pressure makes diamonds, and absence of pressure makes sand.
Okay, quick question. Do you guys think who's the favorite here? Who should win this? Because I'm like a bit of out of shape.
I was saying before, Monkey won their last set at the Action 2 just a couple of weeks ago, and Monkey went all the way through to top 8. So that was like a milestone win. And in that same tournament, Dave beat Lax and went to Game 5 with Goody. So, like, Monkey is seeded higher, but it would still be an enormous win for Monkey to win this.
Yeah, because like you definitely mentioned this already, but like we got like the young gun who's probably not that young anymore. Because yeah, but like before he was like the 16, 17-year-old in the scene, and like now he's an adult. Like he's officially an adult,
wisened
right?
up a bit, yeah.
So it's like that's why this is a cool matchup to like the young guy versus like the old horse.
Decker is younger than me.
Yeah, you're old, man.
I'm pretty sure he told me his age at one stage, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, but he's old for this. Like he's been in the scene since he's 19 or something.
Yeah, yeah. He's been in the scene for 15 plus years.
Yeah, so chat, what you're watching right now is someone who's been in a gaming scene for 15 years, probably older than many of you. Think about that for a second. Playing one video game.
Playing this game, this character.
And just still do it because he just loves the game.
Oh, and Monkey with a, living to hyper sense. For those of you that were here for a long time, we mentioned Marthritis earlier on. We're seeing it in action. The Marth is struggling to just find a kill option in this percentage. Monkey with a huge combo, 83% out of nowhere. And the wackest up tilt to kill off the side there.
Hey, it's not whack if it works, brother. That's what I always say.
WHACK. Oh, Monkey with the, drop shield F smash.
Dude, we've got some Croc fans in the chat, specifically Benny Carter.
Love you, Benny Carter.
Is that your mate?
There aren't many Burks fans in chat.
You're my mate now.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've been here for hours and no Burks, but Croc sits there for fucking 5 minutes and says whack and spells it, and people are like, hey, we love this guy. Like, far out.
Hey, there we go, Benny.
Oh, crazy.
Wait, was that game 3? I think
that was game 3. Yeah, it's game 3. It was we're not.
Pokemon.
Have we had Lax yet on the stream?
Oh, I see.
We are now in top 8. This is going to be a best of 5. We haven't yet seen Lax. Tell them.
Oh, okay, before we talk about Lax, can we explain what top, obviously it's top 8, but how many games, how many sets do we have left for the people who are curious?
Well, top 8 means there's 8 people left.
Yep. How many sets?
Oh, I do know Benny Carter. That's Chode.
I actually don't know.
Love
how
you,
many.
Chode.
It's like 13 or something. It's quite a few. So, the way Melee tournaments are structured, you have to lose twice.
Shut up, by the way.
You don't care?
No. I'm talking to someone else. I'm talking chat.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Keep explaining, Burke. Keep explaining.
Okay. So, the way Melee tournaments are structured, you have to lose twice to be knocked out of the tournament. And so, what ends up happening is we have a winner's side and a loser's side. If you just keep winning every set, you progress all the way through to the end of the bracket until you're sitting pretty in grand finals. But if you lose, you drop down and you keep playing until you've lost again. And what that means is, in losers, you have to play twice as many sets to get all the way through to the end of the bracket as somebody who's in winners at the same time. So when we get to top 8, that means we're up to the people who are in the winners side semifinals. So they're one step from grand finals or 2 steps from grand finals. But in losers, these are people who aren't even quite into the quarterfinals stage. There's going to be 4 matches, then quarterfinals, then semifinals, and then finals there as well. So it means we've got about 10 or 12 sets left, but they're all going to be played between the very best players who are in the tournament right now. We are on the losers side. We're going to see Yosh, young player from the ACT that we've spoken about before. And we're going to see Lax, who is one of the best players in Queensland.
Sup, Sock?
If not the best player in Queensland right now, and an Orb legend.
Yeah, so he's an Orb legend because he's notorious for SDing, which means I don't think I can say the word, but killing.
No, it's self-destruct.
Yeah,
I can't say the word, but
it
actually means SD, like self-destruct.
Okay, so sorry, I thought it meant the other SD.
The sewer slide.
Anyway, he's notorious for the tournaments we used to run all the time for self-destructing. But definitely one of the best players in Queensland.
Oh yeah.
Which is a state in Australia. I feel like I got to specify that sometimes.
Well, we are worldwide. We saw that before. We got viewers
That's-
from every single country in the world.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we did ask before. There was people from Mexico, Brandon.
Shout out my Mexicans.
Yeah. Here's to the Mexicans. Is that a bit racist?
Don't worry.
What is it? A
Do you want to commentate for one game? Okay.
Come on, chat. Do you want Jade to commentate one game?
Yeah, press 1 if you want.
Remember we talked about peer pressure before, chat?
Also,
use it now.
It's really cool seeing some of the Oz Smash homies in chat. Very cool. Like I actually love that.
Yeah.
Like, I know my content's weird now, so it's cool to see some of the OGs in chat.
I did like seeing Bundun, you're my dad's age.
That's
hard.
crazy.
I would be though, dude. You could be like you're the age now that you could probably be a grandparent.
I've probably dated some of these kids' mums.
Well, that would be true.
If you're in Australia, watch out. Bundun, your biologically Sock's father. That's actually pretty huge.
I think that tracks. That makes sense.
We'll call him Sock your son from now on for the rest of the tournament. So we've got Lax playing the bird.
And I don't think they know about Sexy Lax.
Yes, yeah, I was going to come to that,
Yeah,
but
let's talk about Sexy Lax.
I mean, I feel like.
By the way, there's a Riggy tattoo tag.
Wait, who is that? Yosh?
Show it.
Chat, shout out to Yosh for having the Riggy tattoo as the game tag. Now you can explain Sexy Lax arc.
So, Lax, I think the top ranked player in Queensland. Lax a bit of an anomaly in Melee for being like stably employed, having a pet, and on the prowl for girls.
The big three.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, but Lax just high functioning Melee player. Probably the main thing between him and actually being top of the country is, he's got the rest of his life in order. But anyway, Lax.
There is not many he lacks, is what you're saying.
No, he doesn't lack much. On the prowl for women and has been going through a bit of a glow up phase, been at the gym, gained 3 or 4 kilos of muscle, and Lax has just started posting some thirst traps on Twitter. Mirror selfies of him dressed real good, clean haircuts, just looking hot. And so right when Hot Lax was like really becoming a thing, he just started deciding he's gonna rizz up Dua Lipa from the Twitter timeline. And so Lax has been like at Dua Lipa, like, hey, next time you're in Oz, let me take you to dinner, like we can go to Chukkas or whatever. And
the confidence.
he's just been sticking with it. So it's been like a month now, and Lax is just like, I think he goes to the gym every day and he looks in the mirror and thinks this is for Dua Lipa. And he just sends it fucking crazy style.
Full
and
sends.
it's working.
Yeah, because when you feel good, you play good, and we're seeing it play out. Only 10% on this stock, and Yosh feeling the pressure.
Well, again, Bundun spoke about how I was going to call you Brandon, and then I was going to call you Bundun, and it just portmanteaued. So, like, Lax notorious for the SDs, which stands for self-destruct, Brandon. Notorious for the SDs, but honestly has shown glimpses so many times of being capable of beating the best people in Australia. And the main barrier has been that he has a job and he SDs. And so, like, I'm not surprised when Lax looks really great in these matchups. But the question is, can he, like, avoid the tendency to SD?
Has anyone seen Sexy Lax SD?
Never.
Yeah.
I think
that's the thing.
I think they call it an SSD when it's Sexy Lax. For Sexy SD.
Well, I hope we don't see one of those either, but I also wouldn't be sad if we did, because,
Is it Sexy Lax?
Sexy Lax.
Wow,
Can get
that
away with
short
anything.
Was so clutch, by the way.
Lax holding on to these stocks, losing it there, but living to 118. Good defense.
I feel like I'm gonna detour the conversation. Though.
Just detour.
Should I?
We can come back if we need.
Now that the Americans are gone, it's so funny how many of them believed about me melting down my 1 mil sub button. Like, how dumb are Americans, dude? like, how do they even believe that? Like,
oh, look at that!
Any Americans in the chat, press 1 if you can find it.
No, they're asleep, guys. Hey, my my Indonesians out there, my Filipinos, press 2.
Dude, I like
and my Australians, press 2.
You know why the Philos are so fucking smart? I found out they go to school at 7 in the morning and they're there till 5. And at the end of the day, they have to clean the classroom by fucking no shit. They stand on coconuts. And the coconuts they use, the like coconut skin bit.
Where did you learn this?
I was talking to a Filipino girl, and I was like, how come you're so fucking smart? And she's like, we go to school for fucking 13 hours a day. How come you're so dumb? And I'm like, I didn't listen in school. So that's the difference, you know?
Damn.
Yeah, and that's why the Americans believe the belt thing, and the Filipinos probably like, no, it didn't happen.
It was kind of, I gotta say, it was kind of sweet when Murky believed it because he was like, "Whoa, that's cool."
Yeah, he's
Dude,
so
no.
excited.
It's like, wow.
I love Moki.
He is the biggest.
Yeah, I love Moki too. I love Moki and Bobby. I love everyone who's been in the tournament. Like legit has been.
Dude,
I'm so grateful.
Bobby was so sweet about like one, so keen to just play because he just wants to play.
Yeah.
But also like, I thought he was gonna just come in and just talk shit and be an absolute goober. But he was actually really sweet and sportsmanlike.
Absolutely. I got a little behind the scenes. So before they came on stream, just they were chilling in the Discord waiting to get dragged on. They're sort of talking about how it's going to go. And, you know, Bobby Big Balls was like, are you going to let me have one? Or, you know, how's this going to go? Moki was like, look, we've got a brand new audience, potentially some that have never seen Melee before. I just want to play some good Melee and show off what this game can do. And there's something beautiful in that. Look, if you've been enjoying what you're seeing on screen, fuck Nintendo. Download Slippy. Start playing Melee.
Don't say that.
Rex is very scared of big boy Nintendo.
Yeah,
we know they are watching.
Yeah, they're litigious.
Nintendo, you make good games.
Shame about the rest. But no, I think like going back to the Moki thing, one of the reasons why I like him so much as a competitor is like, I mean, he's a Salt Lord when he loses because he doesn't like to lose, but you can tell he's somebody who just loves the game. He's such an enthusiast, and he's such a fucking nice guy. Like, I've only had a few actual conversations with him, but he's just such a good dude.
You see it in their play style. They're not just like playing to win, they're trying to play it to win in their way.
I know. We have a new. Honestly, Finray, you can mod Ron, but give him the low mod. Give him the standard one.
I'm not even fucking modded on your channel.
Yeah, because you're commentating.
Yeah, but I'm talking like when I'm just in your streams normally, you're always like, don't listen to Bert. You know, because I'm saying like, okay, chat, there's 1,000 of you here. I've been here since day dot. You know, every tournament Brandon has ever run, I've been behind the scenes, pulling strings, making it work. I help him.
That's pretty funny.
I help him script his shorts. I do all this stuff. And I've said, Bundun, I don't need a penny from you. I don't need recognition. I don't need anything as thanks. I just want to see you succeed because you're my friend. But if you could do one thing, not because like you have to, but just for me, I'd just love for you to play SSX Tricky. And he's always like, I'm not doing that, man. And I'm like, just like once. It doesn't even have to be on stream. Just play it. And he just won't do it. So chat, for me, keep asking Bundun to play SSX Tricky forever. Send him the trailer in his chats forever. Bomb his Discord, asking him to play SSX Tricky forever because it's all I want.
Yeah, SSX. Surely there's like a speedrun category for like high score.
There is.
Yeah.
I've looked at the speedruns. They're hype.
Let's go.
Okay, so if this stream gets...
Do it before Mr. Beast does it.
Yeah, Mr. Beast will build the SSX Tricky track one day.
That would be kind of...
Dude, there's people in there saying to rock a rhyme right now. Kaiser knows.
Chat, press 1 if you know what SSX Tricky is.
Just press 1.
Chat, just press 1. I want to see how many people are actively ready to press 1 at all times. Like, I need to know. Like, I want to see the fastest 1 spam of all time.
Oh, here they come.
But that's...
Oof. They're coming in fast.
No, chat, honestly...
There's a lot of SSX.
Okay, ban RNG.
You can do a... Chat, honestly...
Yep.
You can do it faster, chat, I promise. I've seen you be better than that. And while we're pressing 1, let's see Sexy Lax bring it back.
Yeah.
I mean, we just saw Sexy Lax take a first L, you know, lose a game. We've never seen that before.
No. And I wonder if, like, the anguish on his face makes him more or less sexy.
Yeah.
You know? Because, like, think
like
about Lord of the
the
Rings.
Peter Parker Spider-Man 3, like, did he look better or worse when he went kind of all evil and emo? We might be seeing that right now from Lax from the player
For
cams.
some reason, I had that guy from Panic at the Disco in a Spider-Man costume, front of mind, the second you said, like, him emo.
You've got Brandon on the brain. I think his name is Brandon.
Is his name Brandon?
Yeah, I think so.
Crazy. What about that guy from, what's the fucking, was it the White Stripes who did Seven Nation Army?
Jack White?
That's his name, Jack White? Yeah. He'd make a great Spider-Man.
Dude, I've started the one
Dude,
they're not so.
SSX
tricky is happening.
Guys, type it's tricky if you want Brandon to play a sex tricky.
I know how to make him. Don't type it's tricky.
That could work. So Lax up what looks like a clean stock now.
Yeah.
Wow, that edge guard a bit honking though.
Can I call out something that happened end of game 1, but you both missed it?
Yeah.
So, bit of mental damage with Yosh trying to recover, real wide out from the blast zone, and Lax just standing lasering, just pressing B constantly, like snuffing the up B angles, eventually letting Yosh make it back, but just like the awareness of, I know I'm winning this game, so I'm not going to try and edge guard you properly. I'm just going to pepper you with lasers and know you to keep trying to recover. And get the job done. So, Sexy Lax, stupid Sexy Lax playing a little bit of mind games game 1.
Yeah, Lax is not above some grinding. I actually think it's part of what makes him sexy.
Interesting.
It's like you got to have that bit of edge.
Like treat them like dirt, they stick to you like mud, like that sort of gameplay.
100%,
Yeah.
A lot of you are young. You're trying to figure out like, how am I going to attract the opposite sex? You want to have a little bit of an edge about you, So what I suggest is like shave half your face. For instance.
Like, so when we describe shaving half face, are we talking like eyebrows? Like, where do we start this half?
Eyebrows, but stop at the beard.
It's a top down.
Yeah, okay. So 2 stocks to 1. Lax kind of in the driver's seat.
Yeah, Lax counter pick stage as well.
Yeah, one of the differences in this matchup, though, between the two that really helps Fox is Fox can gimp Falco a lot more easily than the other way around. Like, Falco doesn't really get...
Oh, speaking of which...
Oh, there we go, yeah. Falco doesn't get access to that, like, kill button off stage, in the same way that Fox does. This could still be it.
Oh, I didn't go for Dare.
No, went for the J-Nut snare. So Dare is techable there if... with the right DI, may still survive. The theory with the Nair is it's not techable. But you got to follow it up with something. And now Lax is ruining his
really on the ropes.
Imagine Dua Lipa watches this and goes like this. Oh, wow. Imagine Dua Lipa watches that and goes, this Lax guy just, all he does is win, 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 no matter what. Crazy stuff. We are going to a game 4. I reckon Yosh goes to, not Pokemon, to Yoshi's. That's my guess. What do you reckon?
Dude,
Sounds good.
I'm literally like stun locked right now thinking, I'm stun locked? I just went through like a thought process just then of like...
Thinking about the tattoo?
I have a Riggy tattoo on my ass forever. I was thinking like, I'm going to be like 60. And I'm going to be like looking in the mirror and be like...
But you're going to be decked out in free Riggy merch.
Yeah, 100%.
It's pretty fucked that Dammers didn't want me to have any Riggy merch.
Yeah, dude, because you didn't get your ass tattooed. It's like a simple transaction.
You didn't get 60,000 viewers.
Yeah, did you?
Yeah, back.
No, but like I didn't try.
You did. You were behind the scenes trying with me.
Yeah,
it was like, this was half your idea.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But no one knows who I am. Because you won't play SSX. If you played SSX and been like, this is for Burke. When I've been like, hey, everybody come watch, they'd have been like, holy shit, that's the guy that likes SSX? Of course I'll be there. You'd have gotten 1 million viewers.
Alright, so when I get 2 mil subs, I'll do a 2 mil sub celebration and organize it around SSX Tricky.
Do you know how insane that would go? That would be absolutely
Look, when you're at
crazy.
2 million subs, you probably can do the Mr. Beast and set up IRL SSX Tricky.
SSX Tricky, and everybody has to actually try an Uber trick. You know what the Uber tricks are?
No, but I just saw someone in chat saying, whatever you do, don't tattoo Riggy. Brother.
He's done the time travel from the future and he's off by a few hours. It's like, I've come to tell you this is the worst mistake you'll make in your life.
It could have been like Brandon Butterfly Effect style, tattoos Riggy and brings about the apocalypse.
Yeah.
You know.
It's like, go back in time, stop baby Hitler, or go back in time, stop Brandon from getting the Riggy tattoo.
GPT learns about Riggy, turns it evil, and within 5 years at the end of it,
Microwave for me, dude.
Alrighty.
There actually, speaking of which, like there are some like images you can poison the AI with. I've heard about this, yeah. And so for all we know, Riggy could be like that next mind virus that infects AI, and then like once it tries to create the image, or I don't know, you upload it in some way, then the next images it makes, they're never like quite right.
Isn't this basically like the boss? This is Short Wars law.
Yeah, where's Snorlax gone?
Oh, somebody was talking about it in chat, saying keep an eye out for the evil Snorlax, basically. Maybe.
What was? Oh.
Oh yeah.
While this is all happening, 2 stocks left in game 4. Yosh has been holding on for dear life, hodling, as our crypto friends would say. But Lax is just doing enough right now. Honestly, I haven't seen Lax get that many like clean combos or big strong openings.
Oh, that shine could have been nasty.
It's just been just enough, you know, and Yosh just hasn't found anything clean either.
Ooh, cooking.
Yeah, we're pretty biased Lax fans here. Although
Lucky Randall was there.
Lax has got a more consistent. Like he seems much more like his levels like this rather than later, and then just randomly like. SD.
Yeah, I agree. Although you do remember, Yosh actually has the prototype orb shirt. Do you remember that?
Yeah, we gave it to Yosh.
So we made
that's good orb lore.
We made a printout of our shirt, and the logo just came out scuffed. Like it was a bad shirt. And we just took it to the action and gave it to Yosh for no reason. And so Yosh just has a one-of-a-kind orb shirt. No one else has ever had it. No one else has ever seen it. Yosh just has it. So those are 2 orb favorites. Unfortunately, only one of them can proceed in the bracket. That one is going to be Lax.
Yeah. But if you're knocked out in bracket, you would rather, have the orb prototype shirt.
Yeah, well, if you're going to wipe the tears from your eyes with something, you want
Nothing
it to
better.
be
100% cotton.
60-40
polyurethane.
Yeah. That's probably, I think that's actually a type of foam they use in the core.
But it's so comfy in a shirt.
It's so comfy in a shirt. I'm safe on the skin. So
helps you glide across those waves like nothing else.
It's really good. Who is up next, Finray? Keen is in top 8. Hell yeah for Keen.
Yeah, so
okay.
if we were to have shown round 1, I think round 1 might have been an upset. Finray, do you have the bracket in front? Who did Keen upset or verse right from the get-go? Yeah, Keen Helium was upset winners round 1.
Wow, that's big.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe explain a bit of that for the viewers, because that's crazy.
I think with an analogy makes it even, if you can think of an analogy, some sport analogy or like any form of analogy.
So if Helium was the 2 towers,
yeah. I'll let you cook it.
Yeah, okay.
Like they fell in winners round 1, which no one was expecting.
Yeah, there's something about a misfire.
Yeah.
In this analogy. Yeah, go on.
Yeah. It's getting a little tricky trying to talk about Luigi from the other side. Look, Keen is a player whose name is a bit deceptive. You hear Keen, you think, oh, here's a player that loves Melee, just wants to game, probably doesn't matter win, lose, or forfeit. They're just happy to be playing Melee. But Keen won an award in New South Wales at the end of last year for the saltiest gamer in the state.
I fully believe that.
I've played next to Keen, and they, like they talk about Mario Kart DI?
Yeah.
Yeah. You hit Keen, and it's like you've punched him in the face for real, and he's like pissed off that you've landed a blow.
Dead set. His face is like, I've never seen such a staunch face.
Oh, yeah.
In the process of Melee.
No,
It's
and he
crazy.
does love Melee, but he's that competitive. Like every blow he takes, every percentage he takes is like, another pinky being lost in a torture scenario. He takes it to heart. He feels the pain. And he's made it really deep in loser side bracket. And so he plays Luigi, which you have not seen this tournament. Well, you saw it with the influencers, but as soon as we got to serious Melee, we've seen Marth, Fox, Marth, Fox, Falco. We're about to see a Luigi that plays like nothing else. Oh, okay.
Is there anybody else in this round that we can go to? Or?
No, this is top 8. We're waiting.
Yeah.
Okay, crazy. Well,
Should we watch all of top 8? What's a good play to do?
Yeah, let's watch all the top 8. I mean, we said we would. Like,
Okay, Brad's got a birthday request chat.
Yeah, go on.
For my birthday, can we get 55,000 viewers? It would make me so happy. Cute face.
If we somehow, like, if there was, there's no way. If we got to 55,000 viewers, I would get another Riggy tattoo. But there's no way.
Does anyone in chat know any celebrities?
I actually.
Hear me out. Like, the reason we put the influencers first is because we knew that's the prime time of like Americans will be awake then, Australians will be awake. Like, we'll do that. If we get 55,000 for Brad's birthday, like, at whatever time it is.
Anything. He could say he wants us to play a sex tricky and we'd have to do it.
He would, but he's choosing for 55,000 viewers.
Yeah.
True.
So I guess 55,000 viewers and Brad gets a birthday wish. That's crazy.
Some birthday wishes come true.
Some do. Yeah. Yeah, just anybody who knows a celebrity.
Yeah, look, we'll take D-list. You know, we're not picky. If you have a friend that is on Neighbours, we'll take that. Show us the tattoo.
I actually do have a friend who was on Neighbours.
That's hype.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah, interesting guy.
What's their name? Shout out them. Yeah, if you want. Wait,
I'm not going to do it.
Why can't you?
I don't know. Maybe
It's now kind of awkward. I think
yeah,
probably
I'm
a bit
not
better to
telling
keep it a
anybody.
mystery because
Yeah,
wow,
it's
that
good
was
to keep it a
hype.
mystery, yeah.
I didn't know you knew Harold.
Yeah. I'll tell you another.
Oh my gosh, Margot Robbie.
I did. If you hadn't said Guy, could have been Margot.
Was Margot Robbie actually on Neighbours?
She was.
Shout out Margot Robbie.
And
in
shout out
chat.
Neighbours. I think still going strong.
Okay, so I guess I'm coming back in.
Yeah, we're locking in. So speaking of Margot Robbie, you know, if you were to apply Margot Robbie to Melee, it would be the Falco because Falco's, you know, one of the top tier characters.
Yeah.
If you were to find the opposite of Margot Robbie, we don't need to name a name, but that's Luigi.
Okay, the fact that I've asked you for an analogy and you've gone from, okay, I'm gonna make a 9/11 joke into Margot Robbie.
The natural progression
is insane.
But the Margot Robbie works here because Luigi is like, you know, in the Mario games, he's the ugly brother, the brother that gets shafted a lot. And in Melee, it's no different. He's got wonky moves. He's got a pretty poor recovery. I didn't complete the analogy. I could have pivoted. Okay, and you're sort of seeing it play out in front. Like Luigi struggles to make it back to stage. Even when he does one of his moves, he doesn't know if he's gonna fly the plane correctly or if it's gonna get hijacked. Things can just go awry when he go awry when he.
Croc's going.
When he
Croc's
does moves.
cooking today. Croc's on fire.
What was in the champers?
This one looks like he's in alcohol.
What the fuck? Hey, okay, let's pull it back a little bit.
Monkey is running away with it.
Chat Riggy tattoo.
Yeah.
Alright, you are absolutely milking that. Brandon, the crazy thing is, tomorrow no one will remember.
Oh. I don't think Bundun's gonna let them forget.
This is the thing, chat. Well, I watched Keen just unfortunately get outclassed. Dude, I will forever be the first person ever with a Riggy tattoo.
That's pretty cool.
I've got a record. And it's acknowledged by Riggy himself on his Twitter. So if you haven't seen it yet, I do believe Riggy, the Rabbit Runky, his name is, has actually tweeted it.
Is it a rabbit? So it's a rabbit that's meant to look like a monkey as well?
It's a rabbit monkey.
I didn't know that. I just thought he was Riggy.
Yeah, that's why he has the long sperm tail that we're talking with the tattoo artist about, is because it's a monkey's tail.
I see.
I've learned so much about Riggy.
Yeah, dude, I know so much. Yeah, so it's
Would you have changed your mind about the sperm tail had you known it was representing a monkey? Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So this matchup, have you actually spoken about the melee at all, or have we just been
Yeah,
saying
it's-
Luigi
Yeah.
11?
No. We were saying Luigi the opposite of Margot Robbie in the melee sense.
Yeah, no, this is a tricky matchup for Luigi. Luigi basically just wants to like wave dash in at you, and like lasers really help Falco close things out. I think so. Skip, who was the best Luigi in Australia for at least a pretty long time, his advice was basically like just stand there and laser because Luigi eventually has to come in towards you. So the fact that Falco can just control space from across the stage with lasers really helps here.
Oh, nice F smash.
I feel like there's one
That's
thing.
death.
One thing about Australian melee is though, I don't think anyone like properly camps like that.
No.
That's a one cool thing about Australian melee, but also a bad thing because like when Australians go overseas, they're like, why is no one approaching?
Is that right?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Because, you know, there's still always that struggle when people play Melee of like, you know, Melee's a hype game. I want it to appear hype when it's being played. Versus those that just want to win, don't care how it looks, don't care how it gets done. And, geez, I don't see how Keen's going to get this done. We're looking down the barrel of a 4-star.
Yeah, it's pretty scary. Look, I mean, there's kind of two sides to that coin, though, is if the defensive play isn't as good here, then you can get away with just approaching more. And so, like, you know, the calculus shifts in favor of just play offensively, whereas the better defensive play gets, the more cautious you have to be about approaching, and when the risk-reward gets worse, of course you'll approach less. So I don't know how much of it is, like, Australian melee players don't camp, as compared to Australian melee players aren't that good defensively, so like why not just run at them?
Sure,
you know?
sure.
And I know Josh spoke about that before he went to the States. Like he doesn't know how much of what, or he didn't know how much of what made him good was like quote unquote real, and how much of it was just because he could get away with it. And that was one of the big learning curves that he had there.
See, I see. A lot of Riggy fans in chat.
It's so funny because I feel like a lot of them are coming late.
Yeah.
Like, and they're like, dude, we need the viewer count. And I'm just here. Like, honestly,
It
that's
says on the screen.
tattoo's done. Yeah. Dude, one thing, have you haven't been tattooed before, right?
Nope.
And you haven't either, right?
Have I got a tattoo? Yeah. No.
That was such a weird feeling. Like
You
now,
couldn't think.
I've now digested it.
Okay, okay.
So before, I was a bit worried. So I talked to Jade because she got a tattoo recently on her wrist, and it was her first one. And I was like, last year, like recently-ish.
That's recent.
And she was saying like to me, I was like, oh, what does it feel like? And she's like, oh, it's like a knife. And I'm thinking in my head, yeah, like a small knife. I'm like, yeah, like a big cat scratch you're saying, or like a small knife, right? And I'm like, that, no, like that makes no sense. It's a needle. Why would it feel like a knife? Let me tell you, tattoos feel like a knife. Like,
Well, you know what scarification is?
no?
Basically, like, effectively tattooing, but they just scar you. So they basically do just cut you. So that's like, that's the old school tattoo.
Dude, it hurts so much. And like, he didn't say this to me in person. He didn't say this to me beforehand, but after he told me, he's like, yeah, just like that spot specifically makes it feel more like a knife. Thank God he didn't tell me that before.
Interesting.
Like, yeah, that it actually
That's where
sucked.
every girl gets tattooed.
On the butt?
Yeah, they always get like either a little love heart or like some symbol with their friends, and it's always on the butt in that spot.
That would hurt so much.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Women are tougher than men. I'll die on that deal.
Well, that's what we were saying. We were saying before, I made the John. But people don't know what a John is. It's a melee excuse. We call it a John.
And also a man's name. We're full of excuses.
Yeah.
Shout outs to women.
My John was, yeah, guys have, guys feel more pain. But anyway.
Yeah. All right, Brandon. Well, you were very brave about it, and we're proud of you.
Thank you.
No worries. Keen living there.
A lot of Monkey fans. We had a Monkey Siska. Shout outs to you, Monkey.
We're getting some random stuff in the chat now. Those of you who have stuck it out, who are overseas, and it's like 2 a.m. or whatever, that's crazy. We love you.
You are dumb. Like, honestly, like, give yourself a clap on the back. Like, right now. Like, go, I don't care if it's like 4 a.m. Clap your back.
Clap, yeah.
Yeah.
Clap your back.
Yeah,
Clap it good.
do the old reach around over the top.
The old reach around.
I know what I said.
Yeah. Maybe not on stream, the reach around, but maybe later.
What's happening? We need more champagne.
We do.
Did someone
There is
say?
another bottle.
Yeah, do you want the other
Did someone say Riggy?
yeah, one more.
Rimmy. Anyway, here we are. We're on Final Destination. Monkey looking to close this one out with an emphatic 3-0. Keen has gone further than we would have expected, but would still hope to get a little bit more out of this set. And it's so hard to get back down to the ground.
This is Mount
that's
Everest
it.
right now for Keen.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice from Monkey. Closing it out, 3-0. So
Look,
maybe-
there is a Riggy in chat with a little star next to their name. Is that the Riggy?
No, that's not the Riggy. That's a Riggy fan. What Riggy is that?
That's just a fan account.
Yeah, so there's different types of Riggies. So we've got like, there's like so in Shorts Wars, there's the clone Riggy.
Okay.
And then there's like in the Toon Turf is the show that's coming out soon. Shout out Toon Turf. And in Toon Turf, the capitalist, his name's Lucky as a character.
Yep.
But Reggie also just has different forms from, because Dano, the artist, likes, telling like fun facts.
Yep.
And every time there's a fun fact, he will like, put Reggie in something else. So it'd be like Reggie, there's different forms of Reggie.
Yep.
I kind of want to shut up right now. But
There's different forms of Riggy. That means there's, multiple opportunities for different Riggy tattoos on different parts, right?
Yeah. We've just got the neutral skin on right now. We're waiting to upgrade my Riggy tattoo.
The Riggy DLC on the feet coming soon. Do we know who's up next? Finray.
Oh, crazy. Okay.
Damn.
This one.
Have we seen them play?
Not in a while. I think they played at Floating Point. I'm not 100% certain of that, but I think they might have played at Floating Point, and I think RNG won.
Makes sense.
So
New South Wales.
Yeah, RNG looking really good. Look, every Falco struggles against Marth. It is a really tough matchup, and Lax did lose to Dekar recently. RNG's on a level above that. So this would certainly be a matchup where like Lax is coming in with a bit of trepidation. But RNG still, I would say, has more to prove than Lax does.
Yeah.
Has just not been around for as long. So this one feels very much like a coin flip. And it really does depend which Lax shows up. Like locked in Lax, locked in hot Lax, Dua Lipa's watching.
Locked in sexy Lax.
Yeah, crazy things could happen. But at the same time, like RNG, is probably running like 35 different custom skins on his melee.
No, well, he runs the Persona 5 skins. Exclusively.
That's so gross.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
He has no room for anything else but Persona 5.
RNG loves
No
Persona
shame.
5.
Yep.
Run Joker or whatever.
Yeah, I think so. He ran a beginner beatdown tournament. It was just all red and black Persona. I think he also had an ISO with like Simpson skins.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Don't know what Sakurai
who
was
is
thinking when he
Marth?
made that.
Who is Marth in the Simpsons skins?
Flanders?
Oh, wow. Flanders, that would be funny.
Although, stupid sexy Lax, stupid sexy Flanders, maybe it's Falco.
Maybe it's Falco. So where a lot of the challenge in this matchup comes with Falco, I mean, one is just that you can die from like a single hit all the time.
Which could be now. Oh, RNG went for it.
Marth can control so much space in front of them with that sword.
Yeah.
Whether they're doing their forward air or their neutral air or they're just F smashing in place, whether they're down tilting to cover space on the ground, like the sword just covers a huge amount of space.
Yeah.
And Falco is not actually that quick at running. So you kind of use your laser to control space in front of you and try and get in under the Marth's guard.
Nice first stock.
But the problem is if you laser too close, then Marth can punish you for lasering, and Marth is really good at taking laser and acting out of it.
Yep.
So if you're too close, you can't laser. If you're too far away, you can't get in after the laser and you get punished. And so Falco just really, really struggles to approach, but at the same time, can't give Marth space to sort of set up shop, or else Marth will just, take you to Clowntown and kill you. And so it's really, really hard.
And the Marth Riders has set in a big way. Falco living to 177. Oh, didn't side beat
Oh my
Still
God,
makes it back though.
amazing angle.
Okay. And so RNG has his practice partner Monkey. Like we said for Monkey being good versus Dekar's Marth. They get the practice in this matchup every week. So RNG would be favored just based on experience.
Question. I don't know. Have you guys talked about the matchup between these two, like in terms of what's their actual head-to-head?
No. We couldn't fully remember it, but
Yeah, no, I was just trying to remember. I'm not sure.
Don't point it towards me.
Point it away.
I'm too young to
Okay, ASMR. Champagne pop.
It shouldn't pop off.
Somebody play Champagne Showers by LMFAO.
ASMR, you've just tuned into Bundun stream, and the sexy Lax is on screen.
Why are you covering your ears, Jade?
It's not that loud.
I don't have.
Can I pop it? No, I don't want to break the
Dude, Lax is running away with
ASMR?
ASMR.
Point it away.
You guys need to relax.
Cheers,
Thank you for
everyone.
the 15 MR. What MYR? What is that?
I don't know. No, Malaysian.
Bundun, who do you think will win the
I
tournament?
think it's Malaysian.
But shout outs, appreciate the dono.
Thank you for the dono. I think, well, we know Raduken's won the influencer match. Moki won the pro match. And who would I think's going to win this? My money's on Goody. Goody Gaming.
Going for Goody.
Do you want another glass?
Yes, please.
That's like $10. 50.
Oh, thank you, dude. It sometimes takes me a little bit to work out the how much that's worth because we did have a 50,000 donation that was worth $3.
That's hype. That's so good.
So sometimes it's hard to tell. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, how about should we? I was like, should we milk? I'm like, I'm not gonna milk money. But if you do donate,
Nice, Joe.
just reminder: all donations this stream do not go to myself. It goes to paying for the people helping out, which is like Croc and everyone else.
Which
and
we
tattoo artists.
which we then give back to Bundun via subbing to his channel. So you know we all win in the end.
Bundun all makes money at the end. It always comes back to him anyway.
All right, so like we've said before, this is the Marth home stage. We've seen RNG win here, but we have also seen RNG lose here.
God damn, this champagne sucks compared to the other one. Nah, it's alright. I'm only joking.
It's been in my fridge
Oh, this one's
for
not as
4
good.
years, so I'm not surprised. I also don't know if this is the nice one my chip one my friends gave me. So
Lax with a
it's not good.
messed up short and bit of an SD.
Yeah, it's pretty good actually. Oh, good up air there from Lax.
Oh wait. Oh. Ooh, the double fair.
That's alright.
This combo.
Oh! There's something satisfying about a dash attack Marth into an F smash. I don't know why. Like it just.
Yeah,
Like they
because
float up.
the amount of time. Yeah, you just see the poetry in motion. It's beautiful.
Marth does have a lot of really cool like combo extensions. You know, a lot of moves with interesting weak.
He has a
hits
lot
and
of
reverse
lame
hits.
shit too.
Yeah,
but,
no, that's
yeah.
like. I'm a huge Marth hater because but I literally it's because of the way people play him. It's such a sick
True.
character with like so much variety in his kit,
Yeah.
which makes it a real pity when people play like a 3-year-old.
Don't
But-
hate the game, hate the player.
Yeah, but when you see a Marth doing like a cool little dash attack extension or like those cool falling aerials where it's like a weak hit that pops them up to get a grab and continue the combo, it's really great. And like the creative Marths, their combo tree just goes.
Oh, Lax has, speaking of the SDs, there's one into the pocket.
Dua Lipa's cousin Julian, imagine if that was true, got baptized.
What?
What?
Keys, Aussie Smasher, is Dua Lipa's cousin. They got baptized.
Is Dua Lipa Australian?
No, she's Albanian British.
How do you know?
Because I've been on her Wikipedia page all the time.
Like, what the hell?
I was on the Dua Lipa train before anybody else.
Look, if Lax is
one of my friends, this is actually true from my last company. Her sister is mates with Dua Lipa, and I've been hassling her the whole time, being like, "What the fuck is going on? You know, tee us up with Dua Lipa," and she was like,
wait, so you're trying to steal Lax's girl?
Well, then Lax said he liked her, and I was like, you know what? She's mid anyway. And so that's what happened. But anyway, she's Albanian.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Riggy tattoo.
Riggy tattoo, dude. RNG has found another.
Riggy Peach.
Yeah. I mean, It is 1-1. We still got a little bit of melee to go here. Losers quarters. Damn, it's actually crazy. RNG and Lax in losers quarters. I just like registered that in my head. Like,
True.
Again, when I was seeding this tournament, it was so hard because of how many people in that
top.
sort of like 4 or 5 to 20-ish range.
We
would,
haven't
like,
seen
legit-
Chibe. Has Chibe been knocked out?
I think Chibe hasn't made top 8, which is insane.
Yeah,
because
that speaks to how
Chibe
stacked
would
this
have
is.
been seeded in the top probably 10. So
Yeah.
like, you know.
Oh my
What on
god.
earth?
We didn't celebrate Keen's run enough.
So Chibe, who we watched a couple of... So Keen, who we saw lose to Monkey, very good player from the Sydney scene. But in round 1 beat Helium. Helium, who is on the Victorian PR, is a really good player. And then beating Chibe, who is also on the Victorian PR, ranked higher than Helium. You know, is one of the better up and coming players in the country. So amazing run from Keen, but also got a feel for Chib, getting wrecked. Speaking of getting wrecked, by the way, Lax.
But that's what makes this game so interesting. Like, you actually at this high level, you actually have to perform well. Like, I know that sounds like weird, but like there's some games out there where once someone's good, like their bad days aren't that low. I feel like Melee, you can just rock up and just be real bad. Like obviously besides the best players in the world, but we're talking about like
it's
the
an
normal good
enormously
player.
execution heavy game. And
Yeah.
so it's like, even if you're making good decisions, there's a lot of things where like, the window that you have to act within is not that big, you know, where mistakes really count. And so you can see the very best players are able to win in spite of playing badly because, you know, they just scrap so well, the defense is so good, whatever. But unless you're like a god tier player, exactly what you said is true. Like you just show up on a bad day and somebody else who's just a little bit tighter finds the chinks in your armor. But right now, the person with chinks in their armor appears to be RNG because Lax is looking really, really solid. I love that wave dash in, shine, and then get away from Falco. Pretty non-committal. You can do it from the outside of sort of Marth's threat range. Unfortunately, didn't get anything off it and then managed to get hit anyway.
Thank you, Jimbo, for another dono. 4.17 MYR is $1, mate.
Wow, so there you go. You get about $1.25.
Wait,
from
is it?
Jimbo.
Is
Oh,
that
that's US
Malaysian ringgit? Is that what it is? Thank you, dude. I
Thanks, Jimbo.
appreciate it. Thank you, Jimbo.
I reckon foreign currencies are cool.
Bro, we're not. Okay, this is. Okay, let's make a deal.
Yeah.
With chat, we're making a deal. Burke, Bundun, Croc, Finray, Jade, and did I say chat already?
Yeah.
Anyway, we're all gonna make a deal right now, okay, including you guys.
Go on.
Let's try focus on the melee as out of respect. Not saying because we're not like just like zoning in now.
I feel like you just don't like foreign currencies.
Can I be honest?
Yeah.
My friend Liam has a tier list on currencies of like their
Most
banknotes.
currencies should be like S tier.
Chat, I'm gonna be straight up. Every country has an ugly banknote except for Australia, and I will stand.
Ours are so much better.
Do you know which country's banknote absolutely sucks?
America.
Dude, their $1 sucks, dude.
American banknotes are shit.
Yeah, you can just
so
like rip
bad.
it. I swear.
But no, that is correct. I agree though. Let's focus on the melee. We are game 5, Fountain of Dreams. This is a really interesting stage. So, because of the way the platforms move, the dynamic of this matchup on this stage is going to change enormously. There are times when there are no platforms and you essentially get like a mini final destination. So Marth gets that long dance floor to play on that's so advantageous. But there are other times where the platforms being at different heights, moving around, actually help Falco move around super quickly. Because Falco is really fast through the air and can fall particularly quickly, and actually likes being able to land on the platforms and threaten aerials from really close to the ground. And so, like you should see both player here actually trying to sort of adapt their approach.
Just missed the dad
across the game. Yeah, and RNG not quite able to tidy up that opportunity. But,
Gets it. Gets it on the second time. Gets on the second time.
Fool me once.
Rebound.
Shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on me. Shame on you. Shame on you again for trying. That's me. This is the classic issue with Falco in this matchup is like You're doing so good, and then you fuck up twice, and suddenly everything's scary, and the walls are closing in.
And the Martha's just standing in place, jumping, spinning around his blade.
That was a mistake again. That was definitely meant to be a quick ledge refresh.
Lax missing some opportunities.
No, you
Oh,
hate to see
that's really devastating.
Oh, pull it together.
I'll just quickly answer. Because I'm going to try. I feel bad for missing donors, so I'm going to try answer them all now. Jimbo, my reaction for when the tattoo artist... Was it us?
Tattoo artist reaction when you said tattoo me on the butt.
Oh, he was honestly, he was like, I do this all the time, bro.
Probably, yeah.
And that's why we got him. Because he's a professional.
So, tiny bit of backstory. That tattoo artist, he is mates with one of my friends and did some work for him. And so we just got introduced. And we had a phone call. And he was actually just so keen. He was just like, this seems like a really fun, random idea. And if we can make it work, like, fuck it, let's do it. Like, it's going to be some exposure for me. It's cool. But he's a fucking mad lad. And
good artist.
And a really good artist.
Look, the riggy he drew, like, that looks so good.
Yeah.
I really want to show it again, but is it?
No, you got to keep showing it. The people are here.
We'll talk about the melee you shot. But yeah, definitely go follow Ben Thomas Hart. And Lax, unfortunately, losing a game 5. Bundun salting the wound.
It's a bit red because it's from.
I don't want a snack, thank you.
Salting the wound with a riggy.
With a riggy tattoo. Lax loses and Bundun says, look at my ass.
Yeah.
Bundun, you used to have, like, lift your leg again.
I'm trying to, like...
Go further that way. You used to have this thing we call a gluteal fold, this area under here. You used to have this nice, firm, plush tushy when you were a powerlifter, and now, like...
So you're saying his GAT power level's gone down?
Your GAT power level's gone down. You've got old man ass.
This guy just touched my ass.
Yeah, and I reached between your legs to do it. I got right in there.
Chad looked a little, uncomfortable for a second, but I think they're into it.
The people need to get over it.
They need to be comfortable with,
Yeah, there's...
Bros being bros, humans being humans.
I'm a cloud monkey.
McLeod, monkey. Okay. Oh, McLeod. So McLeod was sent to losers by Goody, who was our top seed. McLeod also, by the way, operating as a sort of assistant TO in this matchup, was instrumental in getting, or in this tournament, was instrumental in getting Bundun and I involved. So huge shout outs to McLeod. Was sent to losers by arguably the best player in this bracket. Is now playing against Monkey, who has never beaten McLeod. I can say that pretty confidently.
Yep.
This was a matchup that Monkey was finding pretty difficult on his come up, but that he has worked at quite hard. I think this is going to be a bit of a mountain to climb.
It's true.
Because, again, one of the defining things about the Falco Peach matchup is that Peach just punishes any overextension by Falco so hard.
Yeah, the Falco wants to apply pressure, and if any of it's unsafe...
Yeah, you just get absolutely whooped. And McLeod, of all people, will find the mistakes that Monkey makes. So one thing to look out for, a Peach from the US came for Phantom a while back and played Monkey in the pre-local. And what he said, I wish I could remember his tag. What he said to Bundun and I was like, this guy's pretty good, but he just tries to double jump and come down at you too much. And once you can call him out, you can basically just contest him with aerials and just trade. And I don't think Monkey has been forced to move too far past that by many of the Peaches around here. So it'll be interesting to see what level of adaptation we've seen from Monkey. And if those mistakes are there, how does McLeod take advantage? So,
you did mention it's like a mountain to climb for Monkey, and in terms of Australian melee, like McLeod's one of the competitors at the top of the mountain.
Absolutely.
Like at the peak already, waiting for the challenges, trying to climb that mountain. Seen it all, beaten so many Falcos, and I can't even recall like McLeod losing to a Falco.
I don't think a Falco in Australia has beaten McLeod. Sock or Josh Falco has probably beaten McLeod.
Probably Snurd on a random unranked day.
Oh, I've beaten McLeod. Once. I think he was playing Pikachu. So no, I don't think there's any Falcos going around Australia who are beating McLeod. A lot of people in chat saying like Bundun noticed me.
Hello.
You know,
Shout
people
out to
talking
Snowden
Croc.
Is
chat.
Nobody's.
chat brief refresh.
Yeah, bit of a refresh on chat. But you know, it would be good to have some people say, "Hey, Jade, she's been here all day,
True,
doing work."
Yeah. Shout out Jay. Shout out Burke. Yeah. Have you had a break from commentary?
Do you want me to?
No. You stay. I'm just like, shout out like you've been here the whole time, like you've been commentating.
Burke, the unsung hero. Offered to get an orb tattoo. You know, was willing to
saw
put
it.
body on the line.
That would have hurt so much.
It would have been easy.
This guy has no idea. Okay, something after getting a tattoo. It's more fun just rambling while we wait for the next match. Now I have a big appreciation. Yeah, for like the tattoo I got wasn't like the most complicated tattoo, but like it took a while and it hurt. So now I think about like
I was kind of surprised with how fast it went though.
Yeah.
It may have felt like an eternity for you, but I thought you were sort of going to be up there for a while.
Do you want to top up?
Yeah, you pouring or?
Yeah, sorry. Keep going, Croc. Don't spill.
What were the last words I said?
Getting a tattoo, you thought it'd take longer. Can you pass that around you towards Jade?
I can. Thanks, Jed. You getting a tattoo, being brave, being a Chad. Oh yeah, no. When you were 25% of the way done, that seemed like, you know, faster than normal. And I feel like even for you, your spirits lifted at that point, being like, okay, a quarter's done.
I
can
be honest,
do this.
He said 25%. I was like, that's doable, but this is gonna suck. Like
I thought that was like, you know, your second win came on. You're like, I fucking got this.
No. I felt like I just ran a race.
Yeah.
But then they told me, hey, you're gonna do 3 more laps.
Yeah.
That's how I felt.
4 more laps in this case.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're right. Yeah.
Shout out for another Jimbo. Thank you.
He said, I wonder what he'll do when he gets to 10 mil subs.
I don't know. We'll do an
Rocket ship, melee in space. I'm calling it here. 10 million subs, Bundun and I go to space.
One thing we wanted.
I don't know why I'm coming, but it's just like, I'm doing it.
One thing we wanted to do, and this is an idea, I don't think Croc or Finray knows this, or Jade. An idea Burke said that stuck with me is running the most southern Smash tournament of all time, like getting a boat to Antarctica and running a Smash tournament in Antarctica.
It would be crazy. Imagine because look.
Would you commentate with a southern accent too?
So I've actually been to Antarctica. Big shout out. No, because that's the northern lights. But there is an aurora australis, the southern lights. No, so depending on where you go, if you go from Tasmania, it's even longer. But if you go from the tip of Patagonia, so like South America, it's like 2 days to cross the Drake Passage.
What the hell is the Drake Passage?
It's the space between South America and Antarctica. It's the windiest, stormiest, shittiest part of the ocean in the world. The swell's always high. It's rough. Most people just take seasickness medication and stay in your cabins. But imagine if instead you just ran a Smash tournament on the way across there. You just film it. It would be so hype. It'd be so funny. Then you go see some
Jimbo
penguins and seals and shit. Crazy.
Subtle.
So, I don't know what the reference is with Flood of Fire with McLeod, but I love it. So McLeod, sort of, you know, top 2 or 3 in Australia ranked player.
Rocking the Daisy Peach as well.
Yeah. McLeod a Peach skin changer though.
It took me a little bit to be like, I was like, who's Flood of Fire?
Maybe it's a shout out to 19 Rats, potentially.
What, the Daisy Peach?
Yeah.
I don't think so. McLeod, I've seen McLeod change Peach skin every match in sets for no reason whatsoever.
Do you think it can throw off the opponent?
That would be the grimiest potential tactic. Maybe. But yeah, Monkey right now just really struggling to get in.
Yep.
And it is really tough because McLeod is also like the best power shielder going around. And so like that laser gets shot back at you exactly like that.
Yeah.
You know, the aerials you throw out at Peach, if she can power shield you and then, you know, immediately come out of it with a nair or a down smash, suddenly your approach is her approach. Like it's really, really tricky.
Yeah, and like when the other player proves they can power shield it, then from the Falco's point of view, it's like, okay, well, I have to shoot a laser presume it's going to get power shielded, jump over it so it's not going to hit me, and it gets so much more complicated for the Falco. Like, Monkey is a deep thinker of this game. I remember being surprised. I thought because he was such a rager that he wouldn't be, very melee smart. But I've told Monkey this in person, that he is actually quite smart, good at adaptation, and isn't just like a fast button pusher. He really is a deep thinker when he plays, but might have to come in for game 2 because this is looking like a wash.
Jimbo's become a member.
Congratulations. Welcome to Bundun.
Yeah. It's like top 3 is in losers and grand finals. Do you reckon we just do grands?
Can we just do grand? Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's been a long day.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay, Jade's like, it's not worth her time unless there's clout. Like, no wonder you're with Bundun. You could sense the potential. You were like, look, if I just date this guy for 7 years, year 8, he's going to take off. Year 9. Wow. Good job. But that's how compound interest works. And I know a lot of you are young. Start saving now. Invest now. Get yourself a famous boyfriend or girlfriend.
Get yourself a Riggy tattoo on your butt.
Yeah. Oh, no, Monkey. Oh, McLeod.
Not like this. Comes back on stage. 40%. That's just like one bad down smash and neutral exchange. You don't hate that.
Who do we have left right now in the tournament? So we got McLeod.
Sock, Goody, McLeod, Monkey.
Sock, Goody, McLeod, Monkey, RNG. Got the Lax, is it? Lax, let's get out, right?
We just said bye to Lax.
I think it's going to be...
Yeah. So we have some of the... Oh, that's I love watching Sock and Goody. Chat, you're in for a special treat.
Did you watch the grand finals of the action?
No, but you can... I was organizing this, but anyway, give me the updates.
No, but I got a Riggy tattoo.
No, so Sock did win from loser's side. Sock lost to McLeod actually in winners, and then ran back through losers, beat McLeod, and beat Goody pretty hard in grands. But it was one of those things where it started like looking a bit back and forth, and then Sock like 3-0'd Goody in the reset and like kind of destroyed Goody. Like it was pretty crazy. But up until grands, it was looking like Goody's tournament. But anyway, let's talk about this set.
Monkey doing so much better this game. Much better stage for the Falco.
I think being willing to grab is actually so good in this matchup. Because it's not that grab gives you a lot. It's just that forcing Peach to make more decisions is so helpful. Like if you just approach with an aerial at the same cadence over and over again, Peach can just be ready to sort of spring her little traps. Whereas if you say, look, if you're going to try and shield me or you're just going to stand still, I'll grab you. You're just getting percent, you're setting her up for a follow-up, and once she's in the air, if you can shark her, things start looking a bit better. Like, I think Monkey's doing all the right stuff.
Monkey's playing well. Ooh, big up tilt. It's like you see the opportunity and then you slightly drop it. The Peach starts whacking you and all that momentum gets swung the other way.
One of the challenges is, like, if you think about Fox in this matchup, you know, Fox, like, has a... Go on. You want to say something?
Shout out Hamster Boy. Thank you for being the start and for the dot.
Did you get $1?
Yeah,
Let's go, Hamster.
Just $1.
Hell yeah. Yeah, in this matchup, like, Fox has a bunch of different approach tools that work in different situations. Like, they're not all guaranteed amazing, but, you know, if you can drill a Peach when she's on the ground, it's great. If you can nair a Peach out of the air or when she's at high percentage, it's great. If you can run up Shine, you get follow-ups out of it, it's great. If you can up tilt around it, like, you know, you've got all these different things. Falco doesn't quite have as diverse of a toolkit for approaching Peach. So it kind of adds risk to all of them and simplifies her decision tree. And so again, like, just reiterating what I was saying before, like, the more that Monkey just says, no, like, I'm willing to grab you, I'm willing to represent this different option.
Nice from Monkey.
The harder it has to be. And yeah, like, really tight game there. I'd be curious, what does McLeod do? Okay, FD. Yeah, okay.
You mentioned risk. There were some spots in there where Monkey had like a combo. Ooh, stream's freezing up.
Oh, we got a bit of lag, but is it fine?
Maybe
I think
Monkey
it's
with
like-
a bit of like pressing start, Mario Party speedrun strats. But yeah, there was some opportunities where like, Monkey would want to keep holding forward. It looked like, Peach and stun, you might be able to get a back air, but was just playing conservative. Wasn't being like, oh, I might be able to connect this. Because if you miss it, that Peach nair's coming out, something's coming out and reversing it. So Monkey was just very content to keep it safe and not take unnecessary risks in that previous game.
Yeah, so, I mean, like, we're talking the whole time about Falco wants to hit Peach. And Peach is very much a counter-hit character that's, like, ready to turn the tables on you. But Falco can make himself, like, impossible to hit in this matchup for Peach. Because, like, Peach is constantly trying to sort of take space from Falco, move forward across the stage, get you into a corner where you're forced to jump or forced to run it
Oh,
up.
jeez.
And so on. But Falco can move through the air so much faster than Peach. Like, up and down. If you go to top platform, Peach is, like, years behind you to get back there. And so, as a Falco, you can spend a lot of time just annoying Peach, waiting for your opportunities. And so it does become like a patience and a picking your spots game.
This counter pick is really working in McLeod's favor. A bit of Falco osteoporosis setting in.
Falco osteoporosis. I love that. Yeah.
Oh, and this could be another stock. Oh, Monkey just not jumping. The fear from McLeod just forcing too much, calculations to be made in that spot and end up with decision paralysis.
Decision paralysis.
All the ailments.
Yeah, there's so many ailments. Some of them real, some of them imagined. Adrenal fatigue doesn't exist, but we all still feel that way from here and there. Look, Monkey's taking a stock. That's respectable. I don't think this game is likely to turn again. Wow, McLeod.
Oh shit, another one. Even the drop with it, just perfect.
When you know it's over, it's over. I find it interesting when people like lose a game like that and they
quickly.
Yeah.
This is what I mean when I thought Monkey was a rager that didn't have much adaptation in him, because I just thought like blinded by rage, like the sort of salt would take over and it's like, all right, I'm just gonna run head first like a bull, not too much thought in it. I don't like seeing the quick pick.
Yeah, but I wonder if it's sort of like I know what I have to do. I just need to do it over here, pick, or whether it is really just rage.
It looks like rage.
It's
not working out.
It's not working out. It's so hard. The back air back on stage, interesting.
Do you think C-stick flub or the down air wouldn't have killed?
The down air wouldn't have killed because McLeod was DIing back on stage.
DIing in, yeah.
But still,
there we go.
everybody rips a down air there. And if you're not going to do it, you rip a nair to send them the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back air is the, quaint choice.
Yeah, it's the joke.
Oh, hang on. Monkey cooking.
Oh, hang on. Oh my
so
god, the wall jump.
Oh.
Wow, that's
There was inches in it. Yeah, ballsy.
Okay, now it's getting a little bit interesting here. Like, Mongo's
reverses.
cooking a little bit, dude. Mongo's
I always believe in Mongo.
The reverse aerials.
Yeah, guys, if you look up on YouTube monkey type beat, 1 hour mix, it might be version 2, I'm not sure. It's just like a picture of a chimpanzee. Kind of hype little hip hop beat with monkey noises over it. I've played many a melee session to that 1 hour mix.
Let's go.
And right now, I reckon Monkey's blasting that through the headphones.
Start beating your chest if you believe in Monkey.
Yeah, any chest beaters in the chat?
Oh, there's cooking.
Let's see, how is... Oh, dude.
McLeod's stuck.
Oh, the S smash inches away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
So, chat, this is like, if Monkey can do this and win this game, he has a chance of beating McLeod, who's one of the best in Australia. And Monkey's just like a young kid like you guys. Like, he just got into Melee the other day and going as one of the best in the country.
Yeah. Yeah, climbing the absolute pinnacle, challenge in Australia. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, that shorten was so
just
weaved
through the feet.
Thank you, Jimbo. Appreciate it.
Jimbo, you're insane. Jimbo's beating his chest right now for Monkey. Oh,
I like that. I like that from
It's a
Monkey.
really good
Uh-oh.
Changes the power shield timing, makes something harder. Or...
Beaches Eminem shield. Monkey knows he's applying the pressure.
Tilt, amazing. Monkey's
Oh.
unlocked jab percent now. About now is when you can start jabbing.
way down back.
Really
Oh!
Monkey!
Get it done,
One
son.
more
Get out
straight
of there.
in there, dude.
Oh,
my
the
God.
shine. Why the shine?
She still hasn't touched ground.
No.
How is she
so
living
antsy.
still?
Oh, that F smash was
No.
maybe a bit too horny. Oh my God.
Horny.
Monkey.
Oh my God, the shortened- the
Get flaccid,
ledge
Monkey.
dash. Get flaccid.
No.
Oh no!
Oh,
How did this
that's it.
happen?
Oh.
Monkey, I believed so hard. For
Absolutely.
That whole, game.
At least Monkey went out on his shield. You know, like.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Shout out to Jimbo for being a Monkey fan, by the way.
Let's go, Jimbo.
Let's go, Jimbo.
And let's go, Monkey. What a show.
That was pretty sick. Congratulations, Monkey, for playing a good game.
A true warrior's death. We're sad to see it, but, you know, we believed. I believed right up until that final aerial hit.
You got it. You can't. You know what Journey said? They said, "Don't stop believing."
They said it many times.
They actually don't say it many times.
Who's Journey?
Oh my God, Brandon, I'm disgusting you. So the interesting thing about "Don't Stop Believing" is, as a song, you don't hear the chorus for the first 4 minutes. So like everybody knows that song of "Don't stop believing." Doesn't happen for like the whole song, and so you're sitting there, you're on edge.
You're just holding on to that
Like,
feeling the whole
you're like
time.
you gotta hold on to that feeling. But like you're like Streetlight people, you're like, oh, there's a guitar solo, there's all this stuff, and then like right when you're like, I can't take it anymore, they're like, "Don't stop believing." You're like, ah! And it's just so fucking hype. But they don't say it a lot. Is the point? They only say it a little.
Okay, sorry. Can we? How did you get to that point? Like, why are we talking about?
As I said, I was believing in Monkey.
Okay.
Don't stop believing.
And unfortunately, Monkey is eliminated from the
But I
tournament.
still believe.
I still believe too.
You know why? Because S Club 7 said, "Don't stop moving." Monkey stopped moving.
He did start moving.
So who do we have left? We have McLeod.
Sock, Goody, McLeod, RNG.
Oh.
And are we having the losers bracket now, Finn?
We're doing winners finals, then we'll do grand finals.
Winners. Oh, the grands of the redemption bracket.
Okay, so we got
Ooh,
Goody,
oh.
Goody Sock.
Goody Sock.
Can I please?
Sock with the big start.
Okay, so what we've got right now, chat, we've got two foxes, of course, that we're seeing right now. But we have like, how can I say, two of the best foxes in Australia. Like the best in the country.
The best two. The best two.
The best two right now in Australia going at it. And they have a great rivalry against each other. But do you know roughly what their like matchup head-to-head is? Roughly, like what's the percent?
No, historically, it's been Sock. Sock has been the winner of most of their matches. But
Wait,
there was a
what?
time-
Sock being the white fox.
Sock being Rick and Snorty. But sometime in the last year, Sock has become less of an active player, and Goody has really begun to eclipse Sock. And so for a while, recently, the tables had turned, and everyone was thinking this is now like Goody favored. That was until the action, which was Sock's last tournament back, where he really said, "I'm here to game," and in that one,
Oh, how did they connect that?
I'm astonished they connected. Sock kind of fucked Goody up, and so there's a question like, basically, is Sock still daddy? Last year at floating point, back end of the year, Sock was the one. Sock was the one who knocked Goody out of bracket, and Goody was cut. So there is still a big question mark here. It's sort of like Goody has been ranked higher recently, but Sock is still the one who just seems to have the better of this matchup.
Sock's the one that's like, I'm thinking I'm back. And I think the action replay was like, yeah, I'm back. Sock is, about to set another reign of terror on Australian Melee. And it's Goody that's playing from behind. And this is a relentless edge guard sequence. Does drop it though.
Of all Melee players in Australia, Goody has a turbo mode.
I wasn't sure.
Like no one else. Like, there have been so many sets I've watched with Goody where I'm like, I'm not so sure about Goody here. And then like he just
turns it on,
finds another gear and another gear and another gear, and suddenly Goody goes from like to like moving so fast.
Goody goes from like Goody to Goody. Grady.
Yeah, and so if we see Grady, anything could happen.
And here we are now after whole spiel, game 2. Sock up 1 game, best of 5, first to 3.
This is winners final.
Oh,
so the winner of this is straight.
Double shine.
That's that's like the revenge shine right there.
That's such a hard one to hit.
It was interesting watching Goody play Zamu in the States. They have a stream where they played for a long time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it was interesting. Zamu would kind of commentate on like the mistakes that Goody was making on the way through and you know, what's good, what's bad. And what was crazy was across the session, it went from like, oh, you should have done this there, you should have done this there, to being like, wow, that was so nice, wow, that was so nice, wow, that was so nice. So it was like Goody's
The Grady was coming out.
Yeah, Grady was coming out, and Goody won a couple of games and things by the end. And Zamu is like a top 30 player, like really, really
super
good,
cracked,
like incredibly good Fox. And so the point is that Goody's ceiling is just so high, and Goody can adapt so quickly. But on the other side, Sock is going to be adapting the whole time. And Sock is that wily competitor that's been around for a while.
Yeah. Sock's got crazy defense.
The best DI in Australia. It's crazy.
This is a funny comment because I'm thinking like we got people going Riggy on Bundun's gear and you're talking about the greatest DI in Australia. Like, how is that not funny?
People could have been talking about Orb on Burks. Yeah, but you guys got lazy. I didn't even get to call my mum. Like, she's been texting me being like, I took the dog for a walk. I'm like, Mum, I don't care. Get out of my face.
We didn't get the viewers, Mom.
we didn't get the viewers. Oh, shout out Jade's mum.
Shout out because she's still here. That's mad. Shout out Jade's mum. Shout out the Philippines. We love the Philippines.
Norwegian guy praying for Sock.
Hell yeah, no, mate. I've been to Oslo. It's fucking expensive. Kind of shit. I was at this hotel that had buffet breakfast. We used to make extra food and literally hide it in our pants because we couldn't afford to eat lunch in your country. But it was good.
Reversal.
Let's let Goody cook it for a little bit. I have a feeling right now. Yeah, okay, we got the up smash.
That's the kill. 90%.
Yeah, it's close.
You
So
go
again,
super
remember
even.
Sock has said he'll get an orb tattoo if he wins
Oh,
this
I
whole
forgot about that. So now I'm kind of rooting for Sock.
But Goody really wants to go to New Zealand.
I know Goody has been in a bit of like a melee like.
I spoke about that.
Yeah, so it's like. It's hard. It's like, do I want the one player? Goody. Okay, chat. For people who don't know, Goody is the kid who just wants to be by Jade's mum. Just commented in chat saying "woot."
Sock going up 2-0. Woot.
Indeed, that's mad.
Okay, the reason why we should be going for Goody. So right now, Sock's up 2-0, but Goody is the person who, like, their dream is to be the best Smash player, the very best Smash player. Like actually though, like he's just a kid with a dream. And it's going currently through the ups and downs of chasing that dream. And I've bought a ticket to the dream. I want to see it happen. So I want Goody to win.
Bundun has been buying Goody stocks for years. I remember Goody went to the States recently, Goody and McLeod. And before
Sock went by the way as well, which is really funny.
Yeah, but Sock was kind of just vibing. But I remember Bundun and I talking about that and being like, who do you reckon's going to do better, Goody or McLeod? And I was kind of like, I have no reason to think either of them's a better player, but I was like, I feel like McLeod just like has a brand of Peach most people haven't seen. It's hard to stick out as a Fox. Like maybe McLeod will just surprise more people. And Bundun was like, no, Goody's gonna fuck people up. And sure enough, goes to the States and Goody kind of did like great.
Yeah.
But it wasn't enough for Goody. That was the other interesting
Goody
thing.
took a SoCal event over, I think, Fiction.
I don't think Goody won an event. Really?
I think so.
I don't know. I mean, had some very good placements.
Goody
I think there was a local that
might have won.
I think Goody won a local.
Yeah,
Pretty sure.
I think you're right. But...
Well, you know what?
Anyway.
Still haven't chat. Anyway, point is, Goody has a dream. And Martin Luther King
I
had
think
a
the
dream,
dream's
everyone
ended.
loved it. We love Goody's dream, but yeah, it's looking like that dream is getting stomped out.
Oh!
Wait a second.
Hang on.
Can he cook?
This is so close to being over, but there's the slimmest chance of pulling this back.
We like to say, imagine.
Okay, it's
That's a 3-0.
That is a 3-0. Sock has said, get me to New Zealand, get me that tattoo on my gat. Sock has, if your gat is level 100, Bundun, Sock is like probably level 70. Let's be honest.
Okay.
Remember when Sock was jogging Sock had like an 85.
Okay, but talking about Gyats, Goody still has another chance. So Goody's Gyat might have gone down a level, but can go back up because he's now into losers bracket.
So it's going to be RNG versus McLeod. These two have had incredible sets.
Ooh.
Do you remember Floating Point? So last year, RNG and McLeod played in Floating Point. Not quite in top 8, I don't think. But they went to game 5 last stock. And I think McLeod was actually down 3 stocks to 1 in game 5. Like for all the world looking like losing.
Crowd popping off for RNG.
Clutched unbelievably hard, super high % to win the set. But for all money, had lost. Right? So RNG is thinking, I got this person's number. I can do it. But hasn't yet actually made it happen. So
And sometimes that mental block, even if you're so close and you're like, oh, I know exactly what I did wrong, I'll get him next time. Whenever you haven't got that win, it plays on your mind so much in the set.
How many times have you played everything's Dark Souls? How many times have you played Dark Souls and you've gotten like last hit on a boss after grinding so hard and you're like, fuck, I've nearly got them. But then it takes you like another hour to actually beat them.
Yep.
It's that type of vibe where it's like, you've got what it takes, but can you actually put it
Sometimes you start playing worse when you've got that feeling where it's like, yep, I can win it now. Then you're no longer
start taking for granted the first half.
Yeah. You need another ego death of the hero's journey.
It's so true. You've got to integrate the shadow.
Shut up. Okay, let's talk. So again, let's go back to the Smash tournament.
There's 900 people here, and you don't want to.
Tattoo is already done.
Yeah, Jungian archetypes.
Dude, I'm okay because I want to talk about what we have next on the stream. I beg. I didn't. Dude, okay, can we get Berg banned on stream? This is getting ridiculous now. Bro's going through a Jordan Peterson arc, and I'm going to talk about Melee.
I wish I could do a Jordan Peterson impersonation. He's got the.
Oh, I want to try, but I know it's not going to sound good. I've never tried it before.
So,
if at any point, Croc, you just feel the motivation to whip out your Jordan Peterson impersonation, you have my full consent. I'm not going to tell you now because I feel like too much pressure. But you can in 20 minutes.
When you think you've got a voice or an impression, and then you start almost going to manifest it, and it's already not sounding like how you think it's going to sound.
Yeah.
That was the moment.
That's why that's why I'm giving you time to cook. Like you'll get it.
So this is a really tricky matchup. Let's talk a bit about the Melee. Peach Marth.
Oh, Phantom.
Most people would say that it's Marth.
Dunk.
But it's not easy. And sort of a lot of the dynamic in neutral becomes about, does Peach have a turnip and what is she going to do with it? Because Peach can use the turnip to either hit Marth and get in and get a follow-up, or to force Marth into the air and to commit to an option that allows her to then close space and get a hit. So turnips really matter, but if you don't have one, it's basically impossible to approach Marth as Peach. So that's number one. Number two, although Peach can kind of string hits together and can actually get out there and edgeguard Marth a little bit, Marth is the one that is kind of better equipped to actually kill Peach from 1 or 2 hits, particularly if you DI correctly or incorrectly. If you know how to DI, Peach can kind of live forever in this matchup. But if you fuck anything up once, you can just die so quickly to a loose tip or F smash, whatever it happens to be, an up tilt on a platform, a up smash, whatever. So Marth kind of has a bit more X factor. Things get very, very tricky, but what you're likely to see is a bit more of a war of attrition. And weirdly, I find this matchup enormously frustrating to play as Peach. McLeod loves it.
McLeod insane. And going for those up smash kills, landed it on the first stock, but messed it up there, which is showing just how hard it is to get that up smash kill on the lag of the Marth up B.
Yeah, so you gotta turn around and get the reverse up smash. I don't know exactly why, but that was I think that was a LOD thing. Is that some garlic bread?
Yeah, garlic bread.
Chat loves G bread.
You got some?
Yeah, I'll have a little bit, thank you.
You want some garlic bread?
If it's being offered, I'm legally obligated to say yes.
Quick
But-
melee pause while we're 3-2 stocks here. Chat, rank garlic bread.
Do you know
Give me
the
a-
King Solomon? And it's like the mother's like, he's like, I'll tear the baby in half. And then the real mother's like, no, the other person can have it. Don't worry, we've got the garlic bread. I'll put my analogy away.
Yeah.
Back to Melee.
Good to talk about King Solomon. We don't get the chance too often.
Oh,
How the
Hawkeye's
fuck-
sick.
They're so
Let's go
good.
Snurt.
Okay, I want to give backstory. You know, I'll give it when it comes up. I've got backstory to that.
This is crazy. So McLeod, looking really solid. 2 stocks to 1. Unfortunately, I said this is like a bit more of a war of attrition. Marth in this situation is not having a good time because Peach will happily trade with you.
No jump.
Till the cows come home. Yeah,
That's
this is lights out for sure. All right, game 1 goes to McLeod, and the question is in RNG's mind, like, where do you want to go from here? Because I don't think there's actually many stages. Yeah, see, I don't
close
think that
quarters.
this one's actually that much better. I mean, certainly the fact that Mark can cover the platforms with the sword so easily helps.
Yeah.
But like, Peach is happy to scrap. She doesn't have much space here to pull a turnip, which helps.
I mean, you were saying before, McLeod's starting to prefer this stage as a counter pick in like Spacey's matchup. So definitely comfortable here.
Dude, chat probably heard me chewing that like such a little.
I was pulling it away.
Yeah,
The bomb.
I didn't. I was like,
Ooh.
fuck it. I'm gonna talk around this. I'm gonna chew.
Look, there is an audience for that. I don't know if they're here, but there is an audience for that somewhere.
Dude, Bundun knows I eat fast and hard. Like I'm not here to fuck around when I eat.
Has the flirting arc begun?
Dude, honestly, that's like not even a lie. He's the fastest eater I've ever ate with. It's actually ridiculous.
Dude, I speedran obesity as a teenager. It was lit. And then I speedran getting shredded. And I was like, okay, now I'm done. I'm just going to sit in the middle.
If there's anyone in chat grinding this year, there is hope. This is the evidence. Kind of.
At my peak, there was more.
Thank you for the $1.
Hell yeah.
Potato fakey.
That's absolutely
Whoa,
insane.
you could make some now.
Are they like Malaysian?
Dude.
Homemade. Hang on. Let him cook. Let him cook.
We've got the Malaysians. That's not a racist comment. It's just like, it'd be weird if you were in Australia and you haven't had garlic bread. Are they a vampire? That would make sense.
That would make so much sense.
Thank you, Pear, by the way. I appreciate it, brother. Love you, Pear. I can't believe you lost his butcher, dude.
I can't stand it. Which was legit pretty good.
I know,
Oh,
but it's just it's a funny story. Please make a short about it. I beg that you lost a Sam Butcher. I'm never gonna forget that.
Dude, yeah, Sam Butcher has my respect. I was like, at the end, Radukins and Sam Butcher, I was like, these guys would probably beat me.
There was good melee played in that
Yeah.
influence
They were
bracket.
good, dude. They were really good.
Yeah.
Oh, doesn't kill.
Doesn't kill. Again, this is a tricky situation for Peach. Top platform, the Peaches are starting to love it against Marth. And I say starting to, like they've loved it for a long time. But it is good. It's a little bit harder for Marth to contest. So Peach can just kind of chill there in the penthouse for a little while. But unfortunately, yeah, sometimes you just got to rip a little tippy in their face like that.
The nasty little tippy in their face.
Yeah.
Have we talked about RNG? It probably has RNG beat McLeod before?
No, but
Okay.
spoke about that in depth.
So this is like, chat, to put in perspective of the people who are a bit more new to Melee. This is like Royal Pear versus Sam Butcher, and Sam Butcher has been defeating Royal Pear every single day for 5 years.
True.
And like Pear has gotten better, and now it's close-ish, but still hasn't done the job.
We're the expert of just having an analogy.
Oh,
that's
it doesn't
basically
kill.
Just telling the exact same story and changing two people's names.
Changing the characters.
So that it's not an analogy, it's just the same story.
Yeah, but it's better.
Sure. So the crazy thing about RNG is their tag is RNG really not good.
Yeah.
But they're really good.
They've been gaslighting the Australian community for years.
At some point, like I reckon the day RNG wins an orb, as a community, we just have to enforce a tag change.
RG.
Because you cannot go to Genesis and win with the tag RNG really not good. Like that's a disgrace to the community.
It is very disrespectful to do it.
Yeah.
So wait, question, it's RNG first, then really not good, right?
Well, the RNG stands for really not good.
So it's technically really not good, really not good. Like, are we like 100% on that? Like, is that more?
Well, it might just be a comment on RNG's role in video games.
Whoa.
I think it's like...
Yeah, it's gotten deep. 3 or 4 champers and we're like, I don't even know, man.
Oh, doesn't find the kill and run into the trap
Chat,
card.
what does RNG stand for? Put it in chat. Let me know.
Oh, we got. You want to have?
Oh, champagne.
I'm legally obliged to drink whatever they drink.
Did I drive here? Hell yeah. I'll drive home even faster.
Shit, let's go, Bobby Big Balls.
Nah, I'll chill here.
Thank you so much.
Oh, what?
No.
That could have been the craziest recovery, chat.
McLeod should have let him back. Let's be real.
Yeah. RNG just then going for the up B, the other way around, not facing the stage, to hit the turnip, to then get another chance to come back. Like, that was cool.
That gets as gigabrained as it gets recovering against Peach.
So one thing about RNG, again, for the unfamiliar, RNG can play like every character in the Melee roster so well. Like, it's absolutely uncanny. And I think what's at the core of it is just like an incredible understanding of actually how the game works. Like, what is my opponent looking for? What do I want in this situation? What opportunities are available to me? And also just classic like teenager level crazy reaction times. And so what you see from RNG is a lot of like just natural gamer talent.
Oh, went for it. Oh,
you know, and obviously within that is like a pretty immense knowledge of how math works. But RNG just sees the game on a level that very few people ever will. It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
But you will see those moments from RNG before you see them from anybody else almost all the time.
One of the things, part of the RNG that I thought the tag used to stand for, RNG plays a lot of random characters when you're just, playing on the unranked queues, just playing random people. And RNG will play a character to understand from the other point of view, what they're looking for in this matchup. So when you play him against a character he knows well, he's like, oh, I'm doing these options because I know that they're really hard to punish from your character's point of view. And I'll go for something and he'll be like, yeah, that doesn't work at that percent. Like, RNG has studied this game, knows it in and out, and just is a scholar and a gentleman.
Yeah, it's like an active listener, but for Melee. Somebody who's thinking about the conversation from the other person's perspective while they're having it, which is, pretty incredible.
If you wanted to tell RNG about your day and your day was Melee, he would listen so deeply and intently.
That's so true. Unfortunately, my days are rarely Melee because I'm, in my 30s.
But today your day is all Melee.
So I paid my taxes and my back hurt.
Oh, bit of Moth Rider setting in. Oh, the Gyat hit.
The Gyat? So that's the question for chat. What level was Peach's Gyat?
Dude, she's in a sundress. It's hot girl summer whenever Peach is around. I love it.
Is it? But what about like Daisy? Because right now McLeod's using the Daisy skin. Does Daisy's Gyat, is that lower?
That Gyat would daze me. You know what I'm saying?
Shut up, man. So we now have Burke.
Oh, down tilt.
Burke is now muted from the commentary for the next 5 minutes for that.
I made a dad joke with 2 of the YouTubers, and it took them like 5 seconds to get it, and then they hate it.
What was your dad joke?
That was the bar. Stakes are high.
This was a barbecue on a mountaintop scenario. Stakes are high.
Thank you, placeholder VR, for the £5 for the Riggy Gyat Bun Tat with then each emoji to represent each thing.
Let's go.
For some reason, and I say this in an absolutely non-sexual way, my butt just pulsed reading that because it just reminded me of my tattoo. Like in a pain way, not in a weird way.
Yeah. Here and there, we all have a butt clench moment.
The right words were said to activate the tattoo.
So I just want to comment on that moment quickly. I don't know what the exact frames are, but they're it matters. No, look, when Marth does up B, there's a few frames at the top of the up B where Marth can't grab ledge. And in that moment, even though Marth was right there and ready to grab, McLeod was able to slip in those few sneaky frames and get
nice
there.
finish.
But RNG exactly just finishes.
It can be so hard to find those kills on Peach, but
It can be
nice
so hard to finish.
Nice fair carry, fair train.
100% and grab here.
Oh,
and bananas.
So these down airs are kind of clever because they call out the ground at Peach and they usually lead into another grab or
Oh,
an instant
RNG on
fair.
another level right now.
Dude,
Yeah, that was a
RNG
good wave dash.
Turned a stock deficit around into a stock lead in the space of what was like 30 seconds.
Huge.
These are big. These tippers are big.
Oh, wow.
They're dividends.
That was
the back hit.
Yeah, the back hit of up tilt. But McLeod not phased.
Like the timing to get that as well. Like it's so
Yeah.
premeditated.
So premeditated.
Thought about it yesterday. Oh, good turnip. McLeod's edge guarding so good.
Glad edge guarding him into next week. You're saying you were premeditated, but this is cold and calculated, baby.
Yeah.
Take this turnip, eat your veggies.
And we all know RNG hates veggies.
Dude, RNG, I mean, Marth is like the most spoiled Prince vibes in the world.
Yeah.
That guy hasn't eaten a turnip
No.
ever. He's
like, where's
"Excuse
my
me."
Easy Mac, mum?
My Easy Mac. I was going to say it needs to be like the Hawaiian kumara baked with honey. If you've ever baked a sweet potato and put a bit of honey on it, it's fucking lit. The honey caramelizes.
Damn.
Martha did that shit.
Ooh.
You know,
Oh, the
here and there.
uppy.
Oh my god.
187.
Doesn't quite do it. That will.
This is big.
Yeah.
This is huge.
This has got real Game 5 energy.
Back to the analogy. This is Sam Butcher losing to Royal, or not losing, but Royal Pair nearly bring it back in Sam Butcher.
I mean, like, if RNG takes this stock, you go to game 5. And to use your analogy, it would be like if Royal Pair
I think that's it.
to game 5 with Sam Butcher.
Exactly. Now I understand.
Yeah, that,
Now I'm getting it.
analogy, it actually clarified a lot.
Ooh, danger, danger.
Oh my god, danger close. I don't actually know what that means, but the Marines say.
But danger is very close.
Oh my god, snaps it.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
The fair
these
trade.
spares! Oh my god!
All aboard.
Oh my god.
Oh,
he says, "Right,
still
I'm
going.
Not done with you, McLeod.
Ow! That
Oh,
just
no.
looks painful.
This could be it.
Oh, that's it. The mark kill.
Oh!
It doesn't do it.
Doesn't snap to ledge.
And RNG.
Oh, the RP!
Not it.
I don't know how RNG.
Again, but not it.
These are some crazy options right
Oh,
now. RNG can.
God,
RNG
down
can.
there.
Oh,
the
no
back
way.
air forward hit. Oh
How's he
my
gonna-
god.
What is
He's
going
walking.
on? Okay. what
Can't
are we
kill.
gonna
Can't
see?
kill from here.
What are we gonna see here?
McLeod
Something
knows
off-
the spacing.
Up tilt probably kills.
One new to
Oh,
win.
that's it.
No, it's not.
I don't
RNG
think he's
is
living.
gonna get there.
That should be it now. That's it. GG's.
Oh my god, that was so close.
McLeod. She finds a way.
And so we're really left with the 3 best players in the tournament left for top 3.
And another 2.
And another 2, because we are not going to watch those top 3 just yet. You will remember earlier in the stream I said that anybody who's gone 2-2 or less in this tournament, we've run a redemption bracket. That bracket has run all the way through as well. We're now in grand finals, and in the most crazy turn of events, the people in those grand finals are Snurt, who is a Sydney mainstay, great Falcon player, really good, and Hawkeye.
Yeah.
Who is Hawkeye playing Link? In
Link.
This tournament?
Link.
So Hawkeye is Hawkeye from Western Australia.
Best link in the country.
Hawkeye's really good.
New South Wales.
Just
Yep.
to reaffirm. So right now we have 4 sets of melee left. Correct. We have this. So we ran again the loser bracket that Burke's talking about, and then we have 3 more of the winner's side. So these are the people who are a bit more newbie. We're giving them a final chance on stage. Show off what they
Crazy
have.
thing is, these people aren't newbie.
They aren't newbie, but they're
we
like,
probably we might have needed to tighten the redemption bracket because these guys are good.
yeah.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
I'm actually hype about this.
Some
this set.
some background story where I am actually related into this in my melee career. I was grinding, and Croc runs this tournament called a Beginner Beatdown. Finray over there in stream was the started it. Yes.
I won it.
Burke won it
perfected
once
it.
because he cheesed it. I won it properly because I versed Hawkeye to win.
You did.
I
Wait,
versed.
you played Hawkeye?
No, you- no, no, no,
Brownie. No, you
Brownie.
played Brownie.
Oh, I thought it was Hawkeye.
Hawkeye
Brownie's
Jr.
so much better than you did.
Okay, but Brownie's really good at Link too. Like, let's
I
not
will
forget
back
about
Bundun up
Brownie.
on this. They're so close.
I pretty
In
much
power level.
what you gotta
In
watch.
Gat power level.
I pretty much beat the guy you're about to watch. That's what we're trying to
You
say.
beat someone who played the same character as the guy.
No, I pretty much beat this guy.
You beat this
much.
character.
pretty much.
Beat the
yeah.
character.
Close,
Yeah.
Anyway, it's going to be crazy. Link. Are we sure that Hawkeye's playing Link?
Oh, yeah.
Hawkeye has okay.
Well, who? I only know
Falco
Hawkeye's
as
Link.
well.
Has a Fox.
There's a
Really?
Falco.
You guys tripping?
Definitely has a top tier.
Okay.
I trust Croc way more than
But
both
if
of
we're
us
gonna see-
combined.
If we're gonna see the Link, that's crazy. So Link,
Yeah.
a low tier character in this
Make your
game.
tattoo a Hawkeye tattoo.
That's crazy.
If Hawkeye wins, question mark.
Thank you, Jimbo.
No, so to set this up, Hawkeye would be the favorite heading into this. Snurt, no slouch.
There you go, chat.
Look at that.
As if you won't let me slap it once.
You can slap it once, but like be gentle.
Through the leg slap.
Okay, no, you know what? We're not doing this. I already.
You're such a weenie.
No, we're not doing it. It made. I looked at it on the screen and I'm like, this is weird.
It's gonna
So
hurt.
No, I don't.
Oh, you think it's gonna get you cancelled?
Not cancelled.
Yeah.
You say things every day to
Guys-
me in private that would get you cancelled.
Chat, you don't want to see it.
People are asking in chat, does this mean you reached 50,000 views?
Yeah, we did.
We
yeah,
did.
we did. And
That's why we had the champagne. That's why we got the tattoo.
that's why YouTube gave us this belt.
Smelted down $1 million subscriber belts.
What was the
That's going to
YouTube?
Reducans.
Yeah, it was crazy. If you weren't here earlier in the stream, it was crazy. I think we peaked. Did we get to 100 or was it like?
So the actual,
97,000, I think.
The actual stats of the stream so far, from what I've seen, I think we peaked at 11,000 viewers, which is for a Smash tournament at my place is stupid. Yeah, and we
biggest tournament ever hosted at Bundun's place.
yeah, we have.
Let's go.
Total viewers from you guys have come in. 174,000 of you have come and watched this stream. So we didn't get the live view goal, but honestly, that is ridiculous. So thank you so
Huge
much
start.
for joining in. Now we're gonna go to the redemption finals.
Yeah.
So Hawkeye kind of messing up there to die really cheaply, but is right back in action. Okay, so I mentioned
big
before that
whiff.
Link is a low tier character in this game. Link is weird because Link has a bunch of tools that in and of themselves seem kind of strong, but is just held back by the fact that Link's recovery isn't that great, kind of slow in their movement, and just doesn't have what would be a sort of really strong
custom.
and consistent punish game. But if you're willing to get a bit custom with it, Link's got some weird stuff, and suddenly a little scrap like this can turn into an opportunity.
That was cooking. It was cooking there.
Yeah,
And
so-
Hawkeye, you know, a pretty consistent top 5 in the state. You know, Snurt on his day can beat anyone, but this Hawkeye, this Link, it's the real deal. Super hard to beat and definitely the favorite in this matchup, despite, you know, the game, despite Link being poorly designed relative to Falco. Hawkeye somehow makes it work.
Yeah, chat. No one in high level melee besides what's his name, Aklo. That's the only person who really plays this character. This is so you don't honestly at high level melee you don't see this character much. Is this high level melee?
Redemption bracket.
Yes, I would say it is.
One of the reasons I think this is going to be interesting is, okay, Falco is probably the most popular character for people who aren't in Smash, and part of the reason for that is Mango is, you know, the most beloved melee player. Is a Falco. Falco's so cool. It's fun. But
that would have been so cool.
But, you know, Falco is the character everybody wants to play. And so Falco also has a bit of a reputation for being, like, often played very brainlessly. And people just go and do dumb things. It's very predictable. Like, often it's not safe, blah, blah, blah. And Snurt is just kind of the anti that. I've always found Snurt to be one of the more thoughtful Falcos who spaces things carefully, changes up their ideas, tests things on you and adapts. And so what you're going to see here is somebody who probably doesn't have a huge amount of Link experience because no one does, but who is
nice punish.
not going to fall for cheap stuff the whole set. And then you've got somebody in Hawkeye who just has such a deep bag of tricks that they're always going to be adapting one step ahead of Snurt.
Yeah.
And I think this would be super duper interesting. And both these characters can hit the other one really hard.
At this stage, it's so doable for either player.
Yeah, it's so cool. I'm
Oh?
loving this. So, interesting thing about...
Wait, hold on for 1 second.
The
up B! What an option!
What a gambit.
Thank you, Jimbo. Appreciate it.
Oh, this could be big from Snurt. Oh, he just pulls the trigger too early.
The idea was great with the down smash.
Go, Link!
The down smash covers the tech back in and the tech in place there. But unfortunately, Snurt just too...
Oh, no.
Snurt's doing really good,
the bomb!
Yeah.
Sorry, I mean...
They're both so scared. He gets inside the arrow.
Oh, wait!
The tech!
Oh,
of the
no,
stage!
that's
It's not going to do it.
No.
Oh, my God. Snurt did so much there. This is for an orb shirt.
This is for a shirt.
This is huge.
This is for one of these. Chat, we're giving whoever wins this gets this
The
shirt.
very one Bundun got tattooed in ass
This
naked.
very shirt, yeah. But I saw so Dutchia was just in chat just then and said, I can't believe this they're still going. Dutchia is the person who covers Riggy Law. So I just want to shout out Dutchia. Yes, Dutchia, you need to now make a video about the first Riggy tattoo, please.
It's true because I'm still sort of lost on the Riggy. I know it's a runky.
Yeah,
But
you know
I
it's
don't
a
know
runky,
I don't know anymore. And I want to.
Can you call Jade a little runky as her pet name? I think that would be really cute.
Well, Bundun's on with the tattoo. I think Bundun can be Jade's little
Dutchia,
runky.
have you seen the tattoo yet? I'll show you again, but you have to make a video about it.
The jab's edge guard.
Dude, Snurt with the text though. Again, that's not an easy tech to hit.
No.
So, wow.
Have you ever thought how weird it looks when Link is like fast jabbing like that?
Yeah.
And that's not easy with a sword if you think
Super
about
wacky,
it.
but I think it's the same animation at the end of Ocarina of Time when you killed Ganon, and Link does that hectic little jabby combo to Ganon's face before he stabs it.
Ooh.
I think it's basically that same animation, which is kind of lit.
I never made it past Water Temple.
Oh, fair enough. That's such a good game.
That's the classic though. That's like the classic quit.
Dude,
It's hard.
legit, go to Water Temple, just read a walkthrough, just so you can beat the temple, because the rest of the game is so much fun.
I don't know. That was kid me that gave up on it. I feel like adult me would have
You'd
more
figure
conviction.
it out. It's just annoying. It's like when you have to. Let's not talk about.
I was gonna say
right
the sort of
now.
conviction Snurt needs if he's gonna make this comeback happen. Is this only best of 3 Finray? Yeah. Oh, so Snurt potentially on tournament live.
Yeah, that's a huge stock for a Hawk. 0%.
Yeah.
Stock ahead. That's a massive lead.
When you can
Somebody
kill with up
asked,
B,
by the way,
juicy.
Bundun, is this melee?
This is melee.
This is melee.
We're gonna wait for the grand final.
Oh,
like,
thank
I
God,
gotta be
'cause
in the mood.
I almost did my Jordan Peterson. This is melee. But
Oh no! I'm so sorry. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Oh, he catches. And just, he's so custom with it. And that's the thing. Snurt's also a very custom Falco. When he's cooking, he's hitting you with things that you don't see coming. You sort of don't expect them. They don't really make sense, but he's in flow state. It's all happening. I feel like custom Link beats custom Falco just because of how unusual Link is already.
Customization.
Oh.
It's a pick my ride scenario where somebody's come in with like a Toyota Corolla and somebody's come in with like.
Oh,
that's just it.
Hawkeye takes it.
Hawkeye, you have won a shirt.
Hawkeye,
Do we
well
have a shirt
deserved.
to give Hawkeye?
Yeah, somewhere. Yeah, we've got shirts.
Okay, so we have 3 sets remaining. Congratulations, Hawkeye.
Congrats to both players for making it this far.
Yeah, that's fun.
I'm keen to see what the redemption bracket actually is.
I feel like I'm going to look it up.
Yeah, we'll check that out. But for now, we are going back to the main bracket. We've got losers finals, which is going to be McLeod and Goody. So all-time classic set already. The winner of which is going to play Sock, Brandon's son.
Yep.
Who
Yes.
is sitting in grand finals, waiting to get a ticket to New Zealand and an orb tattoo on his ass.
So we have 2 sets left.
2 sets left.
Maybe 3 if whoever wins the next set beats the person in the winner's side. Okay, so chat, we have 2 sets of melee left and then the stream is done. We're over. So what are these guys playing for? These guys are playing for tickets, a flight on me to New Zealand. You can see, shout out, there's a tournament, bottom right, second wind. Actually, the whole reason I ran this was they messaged me and I was like, I'm going to make something weird. And we end up making this.
Which has been, I think, a great success. This has been such a good stream.
Yeah.
Much fun. So many viewers, and we still, round up to 1,000. That's huge for Melee.
Dude, this is massive for Melee. Like, this is such a small game. One thing I think that's really cool about Melee, sorry, and add it to the list of cool things about Melee, is like it's community. And it's like an example of like, I think many of you guys who are maybe Riggy fans or whatever,
A lot of Riggy
Undertale
fans in chat.
a lot of Riggy fans out there. You know, the reason, you know, you become a fan is not just because of the character or the game, it's because of the community around it. And I think Melee is another example of that. So if you are a Riggy fan and a Dano fan, which many of you are, I come from the tattoo, this is a game that gives you that same vibe of community as well. So,
oh yeah, still being played in huge numbers, growing all the time. And despite being a game that's like 20 years old, it still feels fresh. It's still being played by so many people.
And speaking of video game, here we are in losers finals. 2 sets to go until the stream is done. So stay tuned. We have Goody versus McLeod. Probably actually, we have literally the best 3 players in Australia fighting it out right
Certainly
now.
by seed, by recent performance. And we saw this earlier with Goody taking it, but you know, we almost never see. We've seen this many times in tournament where one will send the other to losers, and when they get the run back, the other player wins. They're just so even in GAT power level. It's so hard to pass them.
I love how I'm gonna make the Melee community use Zoomer talk for the rest. I've upgraded their terminology.
We are gonna need the GAT power levels of all the Melee players here.
That's funny as. Hey, Croc? Who's your protagonist here? Who are you looking from? Like, who do you want to win?
Well, it's really tough. So I did a charity stream a few months ago, and these players heeded the call to play an exhibition match. And this was the one I wanted to see the most because these two always have a hype set. And at the time, I wanted Goody to win because Goody did 2 exhibition matches. Goody took on Sock, who's currently waiting in Grands. Goody took on McLeod. And Goody was just, I'm happy to play Melee. I'm happy to give to charity. You know, and so Goody was my protagonist there. But as I look at this...
But is a big word here.
There's a big but. You know, I see so many foxes. And I barely see a peach. I barely see a peach this good. And I can't help but be drawn to the McLeod peach.
Yeah, you just, like...
Are we talking protagonists?
Yes. We're talking protagonists. Who's your protagonist? McLeod? Okay, so I'm going to be Team Goody here. I'm going to be the one in the middle, the hater. I'm going to be the underdog.
There's no hate from me, but it's just I am a sometime Peach player.
A Peach sympathizer.
Yeah, that's how it's
Ooh, big SD.
And so I look at this matchup through Peach's eyes, you know.
And I think that's testament there. When a Fox SDs, it's kind of like, you know, that's the spacey tax. And it's like, yeah, you know, you deserve that. When a Peach SDs, that's a puppy dying. You're like,
I never want to see a beautiful woman in distress.
Exactly.
But a little fucking
unless it's
animal,
distress. This yellow one.
Yeah, exactly. Love that. The sundress, 100%. But yeah, a little fucking feral animal can get it, you know? And what is Goody if not a feral animal?
Well said.
What is
oh, that's
Goody?
it.
That is
Game 1, going to the feral animal.
And that's good.
Well, for one of us.
To chat, this stream has obviously gone for too long. I am sorry for what you're witnessing
This is
right
actually
now.
good for McLeod because if you believe in
It's
the hero's
good.
journey, you need the ego death.
Oxford Jake says we're amazing and they love
Shout out. Wait, okay. I know the hero's journey. I'm a huge fan of the hero's journey.
Yeah.
I've studied the hero's journey.
Ego death.
Can you explain the full circle of the hero's journey for chat?
Look, I can
in the most simple way.
I can explain ego death. Basically, you know, the character has to fully succumb to their mortality, to, you know, sort of the moment of losing, you know, give up all ego. It's the death of the ego, death of pride, death of all of the 7 deadly sins. You just have to give that all up and play Melee.
This is
What
Melee.
is
You only
Melee
get
if
that
not-
in this game. No other game gives you that.
No, that's so true. Here we are on Final Destination. Peach's strongest counter pick in this matchup. We've spoken about why before. The punish just gets linear.
Yes.
Neutral gets a bit simpler, but it's actually not that easy still. If Fox wants to make your life hard, it's still so hard to just get your little mitts on that little animal.
Oh, that kills.
Up there
McLeod
kills.
knows percents.
That's crazy because that chain grab, I don't know if it actually stays like through.
No,
Over
you do have to
about
end it
100.
at some point.
Yeah,
McLeod
it's
ended it
over
perfectly.
The earlier hundreds, like I might be around when that one.
McLeod is though the player to know when that's going to end. Against
Absolutely.
a Fox, I would be surprised if McLeod didn't know when to up air.
Yeah, but
Oh,
that up
this
air
is
might have been a
huge.
DI mix-up because normally what you would do is like a weak dash attack into a nair to kill, or not even kill, just to send into an edge guard situation. But for some reason, the up air connected and it did kill. Anyway, here we are.
Talking about the
Stitch face.
Wait, that's a stitch, by the way.
Two
So,
stocks up as well. Oh.
Cloud with the Burke strategy there, and just throw the stitch any which way. Don't worry about
What?
it.
Oh, whose strategy is that?
That's the Goody concession. Goody just says, you know what?
Reset.
Reset.
Yeah.
Let's go to stadium. I'm Dunsky.
So Goody there, if you didn't know, if you're still like tuning into Melee, Goody just choosing to do the self-destruction option, just calling it, you know, I'm done for this game. Let's go to the next round. It's a best of 5.
Yep.
Let's
you
go back to my stage.
You got to preserve momentum. If you feel like you're starting to run out of gas, you know what? Save it. Put it into neutral. Next game, back on the pedal.
100%.
Oh, but this is big. Really good, just fast fall and then up B from Goody.
Yeah, Peach can edge guard really well. This is McLeod's own
Oh.
words. Peach's edge guarding is some of the hardest in the game. It's some of the best. It's not easy.
Yeah.
You got to move early. You got to commit to cover certain options, and then have it continue
Oh.
plan.
Justin McGet Sledge.
And like the good foxes, the one who is the very best at it in the world is Cody Schwab. But Goody's got a bit of that as well. The ones who mix up their recovery, are willing to spend their fast fall, then shine stall, you know, jump late, like just mix everything up and make you have to commit to something, and then show you that commitment was wrong.
The tricky thing is there's like not that much you can do. It's like, you know, when you've got to trick your opponent in rock, paper, scissors. It's like, okay, well, I've gone rock before. This time I'm going to throw out paper, but are they going to expect paper? Like, it's really, you've got to mix up your timing, mix up whether you're going for side B or up B, which are two different recovery options from the Fox.
There's got to be an analogy about how similar this is to Sandwich.
Sandwich is better than pear.
That's true.
And sometimes
and
up
that-
B is better than side B.
And that's all. That's all it comes down to.
That is all it comes down to. Goody with just the audacious full hop.
Oh,
okay.
To close things out here. So Goody at like 1,000,000% right now. McLeod is going to be there ready to tank a hit, and I don't think Goody is going to want to approach for anything less than just like a run-up shine or run-up grab right now, because any aerial is just wishing death on himself. Wow,
He's looking
that
for the
there
down
was
smash.
scary.
This is, by the way, just for everyone watching, this is the swing game. Like, we are 2 a piece. Goody slightly behind on percent, or good way behind on percent. Whoever wins this is one game away from getting into grand finals.
Not only that, whoever wins this one will determine if the game goes to a last game situation. They determine which terrain it is, which stadium you go to.
It's a big one. This one.
It's a very important game, probably the most important game in the set.
Yeah, who cares about game 5? This is it.
Game 5 is a meme.
Game 1.
It's all about counter pick. That's what I'm saying about game
matters,
5.
Game 2, meh. Game 3 matters. Game 4, meh.
Game 3 S tier. Game 5 like B tier.
We could basically cut every tournament to just best of 3s.
Who quit out? I didn't see what happened.
He quit out. He missed a ledge dash. So.
Oh, the instant run back.
And that's brutal because it's like when you lose because you like fucked up actually.
Oh, so smart.
You know, you can deal with that, but when you say I just lost because I just did everything wrong, it's annoying.
Oof.
Because on the one
Doesn't
hand,
kill.
you can reconcile it and say, I know I'm good enough, but on the other hand, you're just paying a tax for something that you were fully in control of.
Ooh.
And if your mental's not there, that eats it.
Big hits.
I was gonna quickly want to mention is like this game is the weight of this game is I think the story is Goody's mental here.
Yep.
Can Goody stay composed after quitting out in a very crucial game in one of the biggest online tournaments Australians have seen? There's a lot on the line right now.
Is this our biggest? Biggest
Probably-
Slippy, definitely.
I think it'd be one of the most viewed Oz tournaments, but also probably the biggest Australian online like prize pool. Maybe the biggest prize pool in Australian Melee. Like I'm not even joking. Is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
There aren't that many of them. How much are flights?
First
Below
class,
the
so
Nintendo
much.
prize.
Below the Nintendo prize threshold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
Oh,
like $100.
Yeah, we got a special.
Yeah,
I'm
Kind
worried
of.
for Goody. I think
I
Goody's on
actually own
tilt.
a plane, so it wasn't even really monetary. We just did it. Yeah,
Breaking news. I think Goody's on tilt.
I don't know. Well, let's see. I think this stock will say a lot.
Again?
Look here, moving.
Yeah. Goody could get on tilt and go turbo mode, or could we get on tilt and go like Teletubby mode, and we just won't.
The movement's fast, but
That
just
F smash tells me.
it's throwing just a lot out and just being like, what's happening. But honestly, still throwing out kind of safe-ish options.
Look, it's so doable. You can brute force it as a fox. You can channel the darkness in your heart to make it happen.
Sometimes you gotta say like,
One
I'm
more?
a little feral animal, and that's just who I am.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh.
That's so demoralizing.
Can we get some Goody W's in chat? I'm a Goody believer still here.
Any Goody spirit bombers? Look, I was a.
Come on, Goody! I believe so bad.
No.
And she just sinks into the abyss with him and says, you know, you live down here, I'm just visiting. Goody, well played, but McLeod
So well
just
played.
on another level today.
This is what we see.
People in the chat saying that was sick. You know what is so awesome? Is we've started this stream with people being like Brandon having to explain what is the objective of Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Brandon had to tell them this is melee.
Yeah, but having to say like you have life points and you hit people, and by the end of this stream we got people saying that was so sick.
Yeah.
For an elaborate Peach edge guard, like short hop fair
No
into
Sadu?
float fair into falling double jump fair is sick.
Yeah.
But no one knows that until you've watched some Melee.
Yeah, we've watched the Melee. Now we'll all come down to the final set of the whole day. I think we're all a little bit tired right now, but it's been an absolute blast. And the winner of this match is the final champion of today. We've crowned 2 already. We've crowned the champion of the influencer match, which goes to Redukins, beating Sam Butcher in a great final match. We have the winner of the pro match, Moki, who destroyed a trying to be stylish Bobby, who kind of did some cool things, but wasn't.
They were both cool.
Both
They were
cool.
both cool.
Definitely the best melee we've seen today, still.
No surprises there.
No surprises. And then, the winner of this will be our final champion of the day, chat. And then that's it.
Not only are they champion, they get flown to New Zealand.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
Which is hype.
And New Zealand is a crazy place. Have you been there?
I have.
Yeah. You go there, it's literally like Lord of the Rings.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, I haven't even
Bundun.
gone to New Zealand.
Dude,
Wait, is that Bundun's music playing? Grand finals, Bundun appears.
yeah, oh man. Bundun, why would... It's so typical of you. You would just send a friend to New Zealand. You wouldn't even take your own girlfriend. Like...
Hey, we're going to Europe. We're going to Europe next month. So fair play.
Crazy.
That's a trade.
Yeah, it's not like you're taking it.
Yeah, well, we're going
That wasn't even
together.
your idea. You didn't even think of it. You had to be like told. Sometimes I just want you to know.
I know.
That, yeah. It's so annoying. Anyway, grand finals, Sock, winner side. McLeod coming from losers. McLeod. So again, we've mentioned before, McLeod was instrumental in us being involved in doing this at all. To be honest, I think McLeod in her heart was like, I want to win those tickets.
Yeah,
and I know who can afford them.
Is it so? Does McLeod live in Melbourne? Not to dock.
SA.
South Australia.
SA.
SA. Did McLeod live in New Zealand before?
None of this feels familiar.
Anyway, let's find out because someone's. You know what's really funny about this is.
Honestly, it's just that McLeod is mates with a couple of the TOs, and they just said like, "Hey, if we were to try and get a high-level Aussie player there, what would be a way to do it?" And McLeod said, "Get the order."
Bundun.
Yeah.
Bundun and Burke.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Burke owns a plane. and
Question:
has viewers.
Do we know their recent set history?
They traded sets at the action.
Ooh,
So game
okay.
5 in winner's side, Sock lost game 5 and was a little bit annoyed. He called himself Daddy's little joker, and then which is pretty funny. And then in losers, honestly, Sock kind of washed McLeod. It was ugly.
Okay.
I just want to zone everyone's attention in one more time. The winner of this match will be flown out to New Zealand, like
if we just
flights
say
overseas.
What if we just say psych and we give a shirt?
That'd be
We get to
funny.
keep the stream donos. That's crazy. Yeah, okay. They might get flown to New Zealand. We don't know. Like, honestly, at this point, It's not really about that, is it? we'll probably fly to New Zealand.
Ooh, finds an
and
up
right
smash
now,
there.
Sock's going, I want to go to New Zealand. He's heard of Fergburger in Queenstown.
Burger is sick, by the way. I have been to New Zealand, by the way, for a rugby tour.
Oh,
and,
yeah? It's so good.
It's pretty sick.
It's so good, dude. It's crazy. And a great place to go on rugby tour. They love rugby.
Oh, that was such a good net.
The only thing they like more than rugby is Super Smash Brothers Melee. They do a full haka before every game. It's kind of weird because it's only one person on either team. Doubles hakas go hard.
Ooh.
Oh, is that a kill?
Nah, it's not going to quite kill.
close.
I'm surprised. I thought that one might have done it. Maybe you needed to give it just a little bit of sauce.
But after watching Goody versus McLeod, like, it seemed like it was starting off quite slow, but Sox really turned it on. Like, we sort of weren't seeing too many stocks for about a minute and a half, only one each. And now, you know, McLeod's on last stock. I feel like Sox done really well to change the tempo. Now they're last stock each.
Last stock apiece, and this is first to 3. So, obviously every game counts, but we're in literally, you know, these players are 3 games away from winning one of the biggest prize pools in Oz Smash history.
Yeah, it's crazy.
McLeod might be 6 games away.
Yeah.
Sorry,
6
my
at the
bad.
minimum.
McLeod is 6 games away.
We'll explain it if we need to.
We'll explain it if we need to, yeah.
So I've heard, and McLeod, by the way, takes game 1.
Yeah, on the board first.
So I've heard Sock talk about this matchup, specifically talking about actually Yosh versus McLeod at the action. And Sock said basically at low percent for Peach, there's certain things that you're just quote unquote not allowed to do, or else McLeod is basically just going to make your life hell. And so, you know, you got to be looking for like those perfectly spaced back airs. And if you can force her into shield, you can run up grab, you can try running shine and things.
Oh, just think that was pretty sick.
That was
The
super
turnaround
sick.
up smash.
Oh,
that's
that
a
was
kill.
good.
But there's just so many things that you absolutely cannot do. And so Sock has enormous respect for McLeod at these low percentages and just knows like I have to play the game correctly to earn my wins. But at the same time, Sock just likes to get a little bit crazy with it sometimes and sort of be like sometimes we'll just gamble. And that's what makes this matchup fun is you see
McLeod with an SD out of nowhere.
That's gotta hurt. You know, but again, like you're falling towards ledge with a forward air. It's kind of easy. To just lose control. Also, Sock loves the up air under the platform like that. If Peach is falling into shield, and you can get just a little tippy toe
The
of the
spacing
up air
is crazy. Just like the dash back, like dash back, and it's always missing.
And we saw McLeod beat Goody here. Like, the upset on this counter pick was so doable that SD is going to be so hard to make up for.
Yeah, totally. No, you're right.
The back air just beaten up by
It's
dash
such a spacing game. It's,
Ooh.
Peach wants you to commit. Sock doesn't want to commit. You know.
Classic, like, Tinder, right?
Well, yeah, classic, like, interaction with a hot girl scenario. What is Peach if not a hot girl?
The hottest.
The hottest in the and so, yeah, Sock is not wanting to commit, but is wanting to bait McLeod into an extension for the punish. And so it's a lot of
Up
footsies.
tilt. Sock just
Oh,
playing too
wow.
well.
Just jumping around
great.
everything.
It was great SDI from McLeod to get out of that drill, though. You know, just, like, drifted halfway across the stage.
Back air.
Good choice.
Just racks up some percentage. It's safe. If you're not sure up air's going to work, back air's
Just pressure.
Oh, the up smash.
Swanton bomb.
Wow.
That was clinical.
It was electric.
Even a piece.
That was.
Now straight to FD. We've seen this many times.
What does FD stand for?
Final. I know what it stands for, but I'm trying to think of something fun and I can't. I'm not.
Oh, well, I was
I'm
gonna say,
done.
It's called Final Destination because it's the last thing you see in a form crowd just coaches you into the loss.
Yeah.
You know?
We've said this many times in the stream already, but just reiterating in case you're new, this is Peach's stage against the space animals, Fox and Falco. So,
Which is funny because it's still such a good stage for Fox.
yeah.
It's like, it is good for these other characters. We've seen Marth take the Foxes here. We're seeing McLeod take him here, but it's still a great stage for Fox.
When are you going to do the tattoo?
Dude, I don't know, man. Like, I'm pretty scared. Like, I'm nervous. Like, I don't know how painful it's gonna be. Like, I might just shut up. You know what I mean? Like, I've never seen me shut up.
Yeah. I don't know, chat. We'll figure it out. But McLeod kind of just like standing there like a pot plant right now, and Sock is saying, "I'm gonna grind on that pot plant like a."
And I'm not gonna give you any
chick
water.
at a house party.
No.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna forget about you. I'm gonna go on holidays to New Zealand and not leave anyone to take care of my
Even
house.
though you're a peace lily, and apparently they're such a hard plant to kill, and you don't have to do anything, you can still kill them if you never water them and you move them around your apartment, because apparently plants get stressed when you move them. They
Yeah.
like being in different levels of sunlight all the time, and how was I supposed to know that?
Yeah, you ain't no cactus, McLeod. I'm not scared. You ain't no
and there's
cactus.
Sometimes some shit just happens, and it's like, fuck, I thought you were a pot plant. How could you be so difficult to look after? You're literally harder to look after my dog. That thing eats pennies off the floor and he's happy.
Oh, what an up there.
Actually, pennies off the floor.
Yeah, 100%.
What the hell?
Yeah. So,
You actually spit like yours. Okay, chat. Bro is so warmed up, he's become Eminem. Like, it's ridiculous.
Dude, this is why I'm the best commentator in Aussie Smash history. I don't know anything about the game.
Oh.
But I do have pot plants that keep dying. And it's
McLeod
fucked.
choking.
Crazy.
Okay, here we go.
Dude, Sock wants this ticket.
This is a big, like, obviously counterpick stage, but we know
The
the story.
orb tattoo.
The orb tattoo. If Sock wins this, and then the next game, Blood's getting a tattoo with me, pretty much. We're getting matching tattoos, but mine's Riggy and his is an orb.
And you know what's crazy is there's like 3 million people who would be like, that's Riggy. And there's like 20 people who'd be like, that's all. Nah, absolutely.
You think
we can't afford that.
What are we, Dano?
Yeah, dude, we're not made of money. We keep spending it all on sending people to New Zealand and shit. Flying tattoo artists here. to
And
get
pot
Riggy.
plants and shit.
Yeah.
And that's
Okay.
it. So, Sock, his son, is one game away of flights to New Zealand and an orb champion.
Yeah.
And you know what's crazy? These two have just been like Sock kind of owned Orb for so much of lockdown.
Yeah.
And then McLeod had kind of owned Orb during the Fight Night era.
Was that during Sock's hiatus?
Yeah, when Sock was just like a little bit less involved. And so these are like the titans of Orb. I don't think McLeod has ever actually won an Orb championship because Sock just keeps beating McLeod in grands. And so this is like, it's got to be personal on this thing. You know? Oh, that up smash is
Nice.
so clever.
Oh, no.
Goes the wrong way. That's so annoying and gets too low as well.
So McLeod going out there trying to do the right option, but just unfortunately misses and causes McLeod to lose a stock, and a big one.
Yeah, if she'd taken that, I think she was only around 80%, 90% herself. She would have had two stocks and a bit to play with.
Matters. Yeah, it's difficult for Peach because like her combo game is not actually like that good. It doesn't. It's hard to explain. It's very linear. You're kind of not really even comboing off stage. You're literally just following people out and hitting them repeatedly.
Oh,
That
nice.
was so good.
Assertive.
So there's a thing in Melee, the Armada Shine, where in the early stages of Fox's up B, you can actually get out there and shine them out of it before Fox gets a hitbox. That's basically like the Armada Shine Peach style. You're hitting them out of those startup frames with an aerial, and the best aerial to do it with is forward air like that. But you've got to time it so precisely.
It's even.
2 stocks of Peach.
Dude, that's a good one.
Two stocks of
actually,
Peach and a
unironically,
Fox.
I like that.
Yeah, cool. Okay, well, half time, Peach time. Peaches and oranges.
Oh, no. Oh, jeez.
Oh, smash. We're still going. The cloud is in the vortex.
But on the ropes. This is scary.
Oh. This is
Okay.
an edge guard situation
Talk
here.
to the hand.
Oh,
Oh, rare
need to
miss.
fix the notches up a little bit there.
You know what? I'm getting heaps biased. McLeod needs to win it. I want
Oh,
to
yeah.
see this go to game. Oh my god, we are 0%.
No, it
This
can't
is-
end like this.
This is what do we call this, Burke? Because I think this is it.
stock of champions, if ever there was one. Grab. Oh my god, the juggles are on. McLeod's gotten down in that.
These are percent. Every percent matters here.
Yeah, that
One
down
stop
smash
away.
concerns me because that down smash says,
No.
"Oh, desperate," and Sock can
Not
smell
finding
blood
hits.
in the water.
Like we're getting kill percent. We're very close to kill percent here.
Really
Is
smells
that it?
blood.
That
That's
is-
it.
That's it.
Sock his son.
Sock, Sock, my son is going to New Zealand.
Crazy.
My son.
Kia ora Sock.
Here's the Riggy tattoo.
Yeah.
Crazy stuff. Should we bring in Sock for? Is there a way that we can do that? Yeah.
Congratulations on the ass tattoo of Orb Sock.
Congratulations, Sock. Congratulations, you are now You've now got an ass tattoo with me.
The first ever orb tattoo recipient. That is
Josh Man's
hype.
gonna have an ass tattoo as well.
Josh is gonna have an ass tattoo.
That's
Sock
crazy. You've
and
got
me.
like it's like a Bermuda Triangle of asses.
It's like COVID.
Around, like one in Australia, one in New Zealand, one in America, all united by having ass tattoos they didn't really want.
Someone just wrote GTA who's been here. They wrote, I'm not getting the OnlyFans, dude. Sorry. No, don't worry. Hey, Sock, congratulations.
Congratulations, Sock. We're going to get you in for a chat with Finray, so get on the Discord. It'll probably come from Bundun's account. Like, we're
Yeah,
gonna talk to
we can go to any Discord. We don't need to go to the scene. Like, okay, we're gonna get Sock in for a winner's interview, and then we're gonna wrap it up.
Bandang, you should get Royal Pair.
Hello.
Dude. Hey, Sock.
Sock.
Hey guys.
Congratulations.
Dude,
quick
I'm gonna have to get a
question.
fucking orb tatty now, aren't I?
Woo!
That's crazy.
You-
First
you do.
person ever get an orb tatty though, right?
Yeah, heck.
Congratulations.
No, what we wanted to ask is, do you
Yeah.
want, and you choose, no pressure, do you
Yeah.
want to go to New Zealand or do you want an orb t-shirt?
That's a crazy question to ask. No, that's an insane question. Obviously on the fucking New Zealand trip, cunt. I've never been.
Okay, well you can fucking go to New Zealand then, man. I was just checking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
fake
do you
friend.
think,
Okay,
dude?
that's mad. No, congratulations. Honestly, you played really hot. I think the question,
Yeah,
like,
I was
everyone's mind-
fucking smurfing. It was sick.
Well, so many people in Oz Smash are going to be thinking like, is Sock back? Like in your mind, are you sort of here to stay, or was this? A
Yeah, I
smash
mean,
and grab,
I
you saw a third
unretired.
burger?
Didn't you see my Twitter? I'm retired. I'm competing again.
You unretired.
Yeah. I'm back
No,
playing again.
we don't mean are you back as in unretired. We mean are you the de facto #1 without Josh Mann in the country?
Obviously.
Let's go.
Wow. Okay.
But do you think?
Did you watch what just happened?
Yeah, you're cooking, dude.
We want to hear it from the horse's mouth.
Okay, question, Sock, and a genuine question, absolutely genuine. At one point, are you gonna be better than Josh, man?
I've made him talk before. I don't see why I can't do it again.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember when you beat Josh that time because he had a busted controller and was playing Sheik. But I believe in you. I reckon you can do it.
That was a John. Burke just John defeat.
John for him. I don't see why not. You know, he's just like he's fucking really talented and he works hard. But I'm talented and I could work that hard, so why not? you know?
Dude, work hard when I send you to New Zealand, and then you don't have to work hard anymore, so I don't waste my money.
Yeah, I have a feeling that one's going to be a whole lot easier than this one was, but we'll see.
Probably. Okay.
Crazy. Hey, man, congratulations. Any last words for the stream before we wrap this up?
Congrats to Brandon, obviously for the 1 milli. It's been cool to see you along this journey. I don't know, some of the Bundun fans might have seen me in a couple shorts and not even known who I was, but
Yeah, Sock has been in shorts before, by the way, chat. Some
Yeah.
Overwatch shorts back in the day.
yeah, the Overwatch feed one. Dude, I
Don't
got
say
like
that proudly,
almost
by the
all them
way.
right. I was fucking nasty on it. Anyway, feed aside, obviously cheers to everyone that like made production possible. The commentators, Croc and Burke, and obviously you,
Finray as
Bunner,
well.
and Rain.
Finray's been
Massive
grinding
behind the
hard, by the way.
scenes.
So we should shout
Your
out.
missus as well for getting hyped. That's
Guy
sick.
this morning.
He's grinding.
Finray's been working. Hey, thanks, Sock. Congratulations.
So, quick question: do you have a tattoo already?
I have one tattoo.
Okay, so it's
Dude,
not.
how much does it hurt, by the way?
Oh, it fucking hurt. It feels like a
Dude,
like
it
a razor
hurts,
blade.
bro.
in your
What
lip.
the hell?
I felt like Hannah Baker, to be honest. That's risky. That's a risky comment. Sorry. Sorry, risky comment. My bad.
That's all right.
Thanks. Yeah. All right. Thanks for hosting.
No worries, dude.
Congrats.
We'll tee you up. We'll send you tickets in the mail or something. I don't know. Might be a shirt.
I'll DM you soon.
Okay. Yeah. We'll sort it. All right.
We'll
cheers,
sort it.
boys. You have a good night.
You too. Thank you.
Well done.
Peace.
Okay, and that's a
wrap.
That's a wrap, guys. Any last words from both of you before I just like finish it up?
I'm heaps tired. That was fun. Thanks.
Okay, cool.
All hail Bundun.
No.
Let's go. Bundun made this all happen. He got tattooed for this stream.
Yeah.
And this was a blast.
Well, Hey, claps, chat. Yo, thank you. Anyone who's been in chat the whole time, thank you. Even if you're just tuning in, thank you. I appreciate this. None of this would happen without you guys, like legit. I have a job because of you, which is insane. So thank you so much. Yeah, we're going to call it here. I'm going to send you off with a Riggy tattoo one more time.
Holy crap, did you get one?
I got a Riggy tattoo,
What?
man.
When?
There's my gyat.
When did that happen?
I don't know.
You've been sitting here the whole time.
I don't know. All right. That's it. Bye. See you, everyone. Bye.